हेलो 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 चैट, व्हाट इज अप, व्हाट इज अप, कैसे हो सब लोग? हाउस द यूज है दलोज, कैसे हो सब लोग? हाउस यूज गाइस, हम आ गए। कैसे हो, कैसे कैसे हो? साउंड, क्या चीज का साउंड भाई? हेलो, परफेक्ट तो है सब। हेलो, गुड मॉर्निंग। मॉर्निंग लुकिंग फ्रेश, हाँ ना दो क्या है, क्योंकि इसके बाद हमें पैसिफिक भी करना है। Put alarm and woke up to watch the match with you. Thank you, love you. 69 मछली। गेम खत्म होने तक पानी में जाएगी रे चपाक। स्ट्रिक से इमोर्टल एनएच के। बाप रे, तुम तो भा नहा दो क्या आए हो बाबा? हाँ यार, when you go to work, you get ready, you be fresh with high josh and you work. वो बात अलग है कि ये वर्क नहीं है, बट स्टिल रियली अप्रिशिएट योर एफर्ट। लव यू बंक्स भाई, लव यू। स्ट्रिक्स आ रहा है क्या? बाद में आ रहा है बोला तो था, लेकिन आई गेस वो सोएगा तो अच्छा है। दिल्ली में तेज बारिश, हाँ क्या? इधर भी लाओ यार बारिश, आई लव बारिश। अब भाई आज जी की आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के मजा आया, सेक्सी था ना? आते ही तोड़ा इसने। मैंने किसको नहीं तोड़ा भाई, मेरा हो गया। मैंने किसको नहीं तोड़ा। आई एम डन विद तोड़म ताड़ी, लीस्ट बॉदर्ड। कल एग्जाम से उनके लिए पढ़ रहा था। अब तू आ गया बीसी, मेरा पेपर गया। इंग्लिश है ना, कोई सीन नहीं। इंग्लिश पेपर है ना, टेंशन मत लो। कास्टर्स भी इंग्लिश में बात कर रहे हैं, सीखने मिलेगा। नर्व बाय, पैसा तो है यार, तमदिल में पैसा तो है। क्या बोलते हो चैट? पैसा तो है। एडिटिंग करना पड़ेगा। मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ कि लाइव स्ट्रीम छोड़ के एडिटिंग चालू करूँ। क्या बोलते? थैंक यू नर्व, थैंक यू फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड गाइस। जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिला है, नर्व की बुन फाड़ दो। चाय पी लो फ्रेंड्स, चाय बन जाएगी फ्रेंड्स। और बताओ कैसे हो? पैसिफिक के मैचेस कल 1:30 से है क्या? पहले कितने बजे था? 3:30 बजे नहीं था पहले? भाई मेरा क्या है भाई, ब्रेन सेल्स। पहले कितने बजे से था? 1:30 से ही था ना? ओ पहले 11:30 से था क्या? ओ कल से 1:30 से। कंफर्म है, ये कंफर्म है। VLR.GG। ला 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 ता ता दा 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 दा। फ्यूरिया, सेंटिनल्स। अपना अपना किधर है? VLR में अपना क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है? 10 hours from now 1:30 वे, 12 hours is 3:30, 1:30 से। हाँ, सिर्फ आज 11 बजे है। आज कितने बजे है? 1:30 नहीं है बे। uh, 1:30 है। डेटोनेशन वाला दिख रहा है मेरे को यहाँ पे, 1:30 है। बंस भाई आप सोते कब हो? मैं मस्त 1.5 घंटा सोया और फिर एक आधा घंटा सोया। 2 घंटा नींद मिल रहा है, सेक्सी। ये करोगे, इसके ऊपर मेरे को सोचने का है, लेकिन सोचने का फिलहाल टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है। देखता हूँ। भाई तुम लोग को चस्का लग गया है क्या भाई वैलो का? भाई तुम लोग को चस्का लग गया है वैलो का? हाँ, सारा रीजन्स देख रहे बे। ओ तेनू फुल मतलब यहाँ से चैंपियन का चैंपियन तक कौन बनेगा तुमको पूरा वैसा है। हे बिंग्स भाई आ गया पढ़ के, अब चिल करूंगा। ये बंग्स भाई लव योर डेडिकेशन एंड हार्ड वर्क, थैंक यू, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू फॉर द $2.8। हो जाए ये में भी फाइनल तक स्ट्रीम करो, सोना होगा तो स्ट्रीम पे सो जाओ। नहीं यार, मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा तो फुल एनर्जी के साथ। नींद हुई क्या? आई वुड लाइक टू स्किप दिस क्वेश्चन। क्या बोलते हैं? आई प्लीड माई फिफ्थ। बंक्स भाई बोर्ड्स है परसों, बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार, बेस्ट ऑफ लक। हाँ आजा, देखते क्या सीन चल रहा है।
In the late round, it seems like they're playing into comfort in a tournament format where everyone
क्या
else
ये?
has looked at the patches and seen, hey, we're going to take a risk. We're going
ये
to
लोग
try
ने क्या
something
मैचेस
new.
खेला और
I
ये
think
लोग
if
ने क्या
you're playing
मैचेस
the
खेला?
same things you
ओ
were last year with these changes in, there is a
ओ,
real
ये 3
risk of
फिक्स है
falling
लोग का।
behind. And that makes me worried for MIBR.
I mean, at the end of the day,
ना?
everyone knows how to play against the current
ये
meta.
लोग का
Everyone knows how
ये
to counter it. Everyone knows how
और
to
ये
play
फिक्स
against
है।
it. So with all these new
दो
changes, you expect some sort of new meta to be formed and some sort of creativity coming into it. And that's
प्लस
what
वन
I agree with you. Like, I
क्रिएटिविटी
worry a
तो था।
little bit because, yeah, they fundamentally are strong and they're comfortable, but
But
to
I mean,
what
they're
point?
not
नींद
as
चुराया
strong as they
मैंने
used to be.
किसलिए
Exactly,
समम
that's the biggest point
अभिषेक,
here.
थैंक
On
यू
the
फॉर
other
द
side, though,
40।
FURIA also
रात भर
ran
वॉच
old
पार्टी विद
comps
बंक्स
for the
भाई,
most
लव यू
part.
फ्रॉम
They're
जर्मनी,
familiarity.
लव यू
But
टू ऋषभ
I'm
भाई,
not as
लव फ्रॉम
worried
इंडिया
about
मेरी
what
जान
we
की
saw
रोटे।
from them because first of all, I think Energy was a much stronger opponent
Yeah.
than what Cloud9
कितने
was.
घंटे सोए
And
आज
secondly, I
प्रीत भाई?
think
2
these are
घंटा।
maps where I'm
आप
not
स्टॉक्स में
as
इन्वेस्ट करते
disappointed
हो?
in these scopes. I think
करता
what they
हूँ
were running with was
बट
fine. I think you're
विदाउट
fine, you
नॉलेज,
split your
जो
lotus.
कि
That's
किसको
where
नहीं
we're
करना
expecting
चाहिए।
to see a lot more creativity
थोड़ा बहुत
versus
किया है,
Breeze and Ascent, where that
but
meta
it's
hasn't
all
needed
without
to
knowledge.
shift quite as much.
Yeah.
So I don't have
so
the
it's
same worry
better
I have
instead of
for
investing
MIBR, for
yourself,
FURIA.
अगर तुमको
I
कुछ
just think
करना
it's
ही
interesting you guys aren't as
स्टार्ट
big on
सेविंग,
MIBR,
एफडी है,
only because when
आरडी
you
है,
look back at that series, like,
नॉर्मल बैंक
Odyssey
इन्वेस्टमेंट्स
had,
है,
like a
स्टॉक्स वॉक्स में
highlight
करना है तो
performance. I
फिर
mean, he popped off,
मेक
and
श्योर
that's very
फैमिली
hard to stop
को
a
पता
player
है
who
क्या कर रहे
who
हो।
has that kind of impact potential, and I'm sure that they weren't factoring that
चाहे
in
किधर है? ऑन द
because
वे।
if you look at the
माय
score
फेवरेट
lines,
स्ट्रीमर
right? I mean,
इज
we
बैक
started
विद
off, it's
इजी थिंग्स।
13-10,
आई
13-9 into an MIBR
लेकिन बंद
win,
करो यार, अभी हो गया
13-10
है,
for that MIBR
हो गया।
loss,
There
and
is
Oxy
nothing
popped
left
off.
to
So
discuss.
yeah, I don't disagree, but I feel like MIBR stocks can
Hi
be
Bunks
just a
bye, love you
little bit
too.
higher than what they are right now,
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah, but I also feel like
Keep
Furia was
moving
facing
forward,
Energy,
only
so, like, you're kind of
positivity,
forgetting
SIP
that.
करो,
It's like,
मेरा
for
सब
me,
में थोड़ा
NRG is
थोड़ा
like one of the
टेंशन
top
नहीं है।
3 teams. You just
Yeah,
mentioned that
yeah.
too. Like, I genuinely think NRG is like one of the teams to beat when you're coming to Americas like this.
Are
And
there
so
any
I think,
advantages
yeah,
of
they got a
having
map off
aspect
of
ratio for
C9. I feel like
history?
C9
It
definitely
is
had some
based on
weaknesses
player
as
to
well of
player.
their own. I feel
Some
like
players
from what I
like
saw
it,
from
some
MIBR,
players
yes,
don't.
they were solid on split.
तुमको
I
जैसा खेलने
genuinely
का है
thought like,
जिसमें
okay,
तुम लोग
they're playing split the
कंफर्टेबल
way
हो,
it's
जिसमें
supposed to be
मारते हो,
played.
दैट इज
I
द
think they're
बेस्ट।
fundamentally correct.
किसका
But at
कॉपी
the same
करके
time,
वो
like,
करके
I still think the innovation needs to come out
फायदा
because you
नहीं
can
है।
just watch
Find
a
your
VOD
own
and then it's
sensi,
over.
find your
The
own
reason it
ratio.
disappoints me too is because they have Bazooka and Fraud as the coaching staff, and with those guys' history,
Very fair.
coaching Loud, the team that is always cutting ahead in the meta,
कल से
coming
boards
up
है,
with
best
new
of luck
ideas
यार।
ahead of the curve, as we saw from this new Loud even.
How to improve
I was
aim
expecting
from
a
gold
little
to
bit
diamond?
more. Instead, we saw them.
Genuinely speaking, Immortal is very easy for anybody. Radiant is almost impossible for most, but Immortal is very easy. सिर्फ मैप रीड करो, यूटिल्स बराबर करो, एम अगर लग रहा है बहुत बार बॉडी पे मार रहे हो, सर पे मारो, थोड़ा ऊपर करो, सिंपल।
इग्नोर
ए में आज से है बंक्स भाई। भाई ये में आज से है, कितने बजे बे?
है क्या? उसका भी एक्सेस चाहिए?
ये में कब कितने बजे है?
रुक चेक करते रुक। नहीं 29 एक मिनट। हाँ आज से।
क्या?
हाँ आज से कब से बस
कितने बजे से?
21:30 IST।
9:30 मतलब नहीं, 21:30।
हाँ
9:30 रात को।
हाँ मतलब आज रात को। क्या कर रहा है भाई, क्या कर रहा है?
सोच रहा हूँ।
भाई तो ऐसे आवाज मत निकाल।
सुबह 9 नहीं, 21 इज
भाई
नाइट।
फुट वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स है, अच्छा मैच है भाई पहले ही।
कौन सा मैच है, कौन सा मैच है?
फुट वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स।
नहीं, EMA के कौन से मैचेस है?
और क्या?
एक ही है आज?
टीम्स बताओ।
नहीं,
कल एक ही, हाँ कल एक ही, मतलब आज एक ही, आज 9:30 को।
फिर कल
कल 3 है।
कितना है?
3 3। कल 12:30 से, एक मिनट, 21:30,
9:30।
9:30, 00:30
00:30 इज रात के 12 बजे
और 18:30
और 6:30 बजे शाम को।
6:30 से स्टार्ट होगा।
लेकिन 6:30 बजे तक पैसिफिक एंड नहीं होएगा, क्लैश होएगा। अंटिल अनलेस पैसिफिक के सिर्फ 2 मैचेस है।
विकिपीडिया पे तो लिखा है ये सब।
और वो कभी खत्म हो रहा है EMA फाइनल्स?
देखा नहीं, गेम स्टार्ट हो गया।
मतलब
अरे मतलब बंद कर दिया ब्राउजर।
अच्छा, अमेरिका तो 4 डे ऑफ है। हाँ क्या? वेल, let me ask, excuse me, are you awake? Is the अब भाई इन गेम देख लो, अभी कौन खोल के बैठेगा भाई? थोड़ा माइक वॉल्यूम बढ़ा, माइक वॉल्यूम मेरा फुल है। माइक वॉल्यूम मेरा फुल है, ये रहा, माइक पास में ला लिया। देखते मैसेज आने दो। बंक्स भाई, यूज टू टू यू माय फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर सिंस द वेरी स्टार्ट। चैट बंक्स भाई ओपी ओपी हो जाए। अरे ओपी तेरे दिल में है, काफी है रे बाबा। अरजित भाई लव यू यार, लव यू। हाँ ठीक है, सोचते हैं। आई विल गिव इट अ थॉट। ये मैं वॉच पार्टी करोगे? कंफर्म नहीं करूंगा। आई वोंट लाइक कंफर्म राइट नाउ। एक बार मैसेज आने दो। हैं? हाँ जी, हैं? 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 मैंने कुछ बोला? चैट माम्बा का मैसेज आया मेरे को। यस आई एम अवेक। अरे मैं राइट को मैसेज कर रहा था रे, वॉच पार्टी के लिए। माम्बा यार तू क्या साइलेंट व्यूअर यार? हाँ, तेरा जैसा पर्सनालिटी साइलेंट व्यूअर कैसे हो सकता है? शर्म आता है, शर्म आता है ब्रो। माम्बा सुमड़ी में देख रहा है मेरी जान का टूटा। मामा भाई कैसे हो यार? हाउस यूज? कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो? कैसे चल रहा है लाइफ? भाई हाइप तो करती है ये भाई, ये लोग का म्यूजिक मस्त है वे। क्या सॉन्ग है यार,
कौन सा रे?
ये लोग का एंट्री सॉन्ग मस्त है ना, फुल वाइब है यार। एक ने सही बोला है, म्यूजिक हैज नो लैंग्वेज। ओले ओले आज होएगा शायद। Which team will win today? दोनों टीम अच्छे तो है। ओ भाई, ये लोग भी डीमन से बे। ये लोग भी डीमन से है। MIBR सपोर्ट करता है। दोनों ब्राजीलियन है, दोनों ब्राजीलियन है। कोई एक नहीं है। कोई एक मिसिंग है। पीसी भी 4 है कि 5 है। एक मिसिंग है ना? नो कोच। ओ कोच नहीं है। आपने जब स्ट्रीम एंड किया शाम को, मैं तभी सोया उठा, तभी सिर्फ मैच देखने। लव यू सर, लव यू टू तेजस भाई, लव यू टू यार।
These regional matches are always
Thank
extra
you.
special. These guys have played against each other before. They've played with each other before, so it always adds something. We're into our map select though, and it looks like we're getting split breeze into Lotus. Mirna, what do you make of it?
Yeah, I'm not surprised about the split pick. I think MIBR looked really comfortable against SEN against that. However, I do.
मुझे एक काम करो भाई, सबसे बड़ा मेंबरशिप है वो फ्री दो। बाय द वे जस्ट किडिंग मी, गिली चुमी दे दे, तेरे को 2 महीने का आ जाता था सबसे बड़ा मेंबरशिप इतने में। प्लस तो हमारे प्रीमियम व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में भी आता था, जहाँ पे मैं रोज एक्टिव हूँ। जस्ट सही। थैंक यू फॉर द 4000 गाइस। आकाश भाई का पकड़े, ओपा ओपा करे आकाश भाई के साथ। गिली चुमी दो 5, 1 2 3 4 and 5 the biggest. Love you यार, love you यार, आकाश भाई, love yous.
That this MIBR team needs to shut down, but you can also say
it's
that
time baby.
The other weapons
Hold
are
on
on FURIA, so it's going to be a crazy one. But let's go ahead and see what we're getting for the agent selects here as we get
पकड़ लिया आकाश भाई का
immediately out of the gate.
Hold on.
Split to start here. We haven't seen this one yet from FURIA, but MIBR took a
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
Cloud9. They ran this double duelist solo
किसका?
sky comp. If I'm on FURIA,
मेरा और नासिक का।
attacking sides, how I
SEN
can
100
play
किसका
slow
ना?
and bait out that sky utility.
अरे
Once they
अब
lack
भी
that
करे।
sky util, even with
किसका है?
double
वो तो पूछ रहा
dive,
हूँ।
retakes are
तू क्या देख
very
रहा है तू
impossible.
फिर?
Yeah, like the
नहीं
sky
देख रहा
util
हूँ।
is so limited in
FURIA और
getting
MIBR
information
है।
now that especially when you have that
हाँ,
viper, you
MIBR।
have that
तो
wall.
तू क्या कर रहा है
you
तू?
have the
ऐसे
ability
बैठे
to
डिस्कॉर्ड
able
में?
to
वालों।
bait those
हैं?
You run this guy.
हाँ,
Sky
तो
is
पैचो तो
okay,
देखने
but I
नहीं
feel
वाला
like
है।
in this meta, in this
नहीं।
current meta, you
Oh,
can
we got
just
one.
put up your wall and bait it.
हाँ?
Bait the sky, bait
Yeah.
everything out of it, and the Viper can probably get
अबे
into
चोमटी
the-
आए करे
I'm
लोबड़े।
a bit scared.
Yeah.
I don't personally think Sky is that
Matches-
good with solo
भाई मैं
initiators,
इमोटल जा रहा हूँ भाई,
specifically
मैं
on
एक
split. I think her dog is really useful though.
But I think she is more playable on this map solo than say Bind.
एक
You're less
time का
reliant on the
Radiant
twirly
Immortal
flashes
killer हो
for
रहा है।
information. You're more often
Feeling bad with
saving
Christian
that
others.
for the late round on your
Yeah.
defense.
भाई मैं
So I
जा
understand
पाऊंगा,
why the
बस
teams
थोड़ा
would make
used to
those
लगे मुझे।
sacrifices to play
आराम
that,
से जाऊंगा।
especially if you want to be
Flito है
rocking
क्या?
these heavy
बहुत दिनों से
Free to buy house use. House use guys, free to buy के लिए hearts. Big congratulations free to buy on the success. आपके पास गाड़ियां ही गाड़ियां है अभी, गाड़ियां ही गाड़ियां। मैं तो बोलता है 10 और गाड़ियां लेके एक बहुत बड़े से खेत में जाके एक IRL माइनक्राफ्ट हो जाए, हैवी मजा आएगा। क्या बोलते हो? मजा आएगा। देखो कंटेंट तो है दिमाग वाला। क्या बोलते हो? फुल एकदम मिस्टर बीस्ट जैसे मजा तो आएगा। फ्लीटो लव यू फ्लीटो, बाय, स्टे हैप्पी ऑलवेज, मोर सक्सेस टू यू। ओपा 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 फ्लीटो बाय के लिए। Also good night फ्लीटो।
limited the util is. I think it's good early to get some aggressive information on both sides. On that defensive side, you do want to get the line, you do want to poke in deep and kind of see what information you can get without actually.
वो तो आप ही कर सकते हो। Excuse me. Flitter, do you want to do a 1 month revenue exchange challenge? मैं रेडी हूँ। मैं रेडी हूँ फ्लिटर भाई। डन सीन है। आउच मत बोल देना फिर। हाँ, फ्लीट बाय के कितने चैनल है गाइस? 5। लास्ट टाइम मैंने बात किया था, फ्लीट बाय ने बोला था सब उसका भी सारा चैनल जाएगा एस्पिनॉल में, रशियन में, समझ रहे हो, ट्रांसलेशन वाले हैवी। 69 चैनल्स है, हो सकता है 6 चैनल्स है। फ्लिटो भाई मेहनत तो है यार, मेहनत तो है, ऐसे ही नहीं मिलता सक्सेस, मेहनत तो है। प्लस अच्छी बात यह है कि इंसान अच्छे हो, इसलिए समझ रहे हो, इसलिए फ्लिटो भाई को ओपा ओपा चुमिया दो।
can go for these aggressive plays on
भाई
extremities,
मैं सुना
or
आप
you can
रेडेंट
just
रह
have, like,
चुके
these
हो।
constant rotations back
मैंने
and
जब
forth to
वैलो
support your
लिया था
respective
तब
anchors. But I
किसी का
really
रेडियंट
think
गेम
these
प्ले
are
नहीं
those
देखा
concepts
और
that put a
आपके
lot of
अलावा किसी
pressure
और
on the
वैलो
IGL. I
में
don't know
नहीं
if
देख
you
सकता। हाँ मैं
win this
रेडियंट हूँ भाई,
competition or
इजी
IGL,
हूँ।
but
I have. Can you
I
speak
may
to
be
it?
all
Yeah,
girls,
I feel like
What are some of the pitfalls?
all girls
No,
लाइन
'cause when you have
हैशटैग
double duelists, you feel like
वुमेन
you're more
एम्पावरमेंट
inclined to take
कहाँ पे
space
बन रहे हो
aggressively,
लोग का?
or you feel like you're kind of giving up a lot of space
बन रहा है?
without actually like doing that much fighting.
सॉन्ग
or
के लिए
using
क्या?
that much
सॉन्ग के लिए
firepower.
क्या?
And I think that
कर
that's the
सकते हैं।
scary part where for MIBR, where if
जी ने
FURIA
मचाया,
is
hope
actually
G winning
utilizing a
continues,
lot
by
of
the
their
way, love your
firepower, that's gonna be a
streams.
little
That
bit
is
scarier side, because
true.
we talked about how they have NWs there. They have performers that are constantly taking those first picks, and I feel like on both sides you need to have that ability to be able to go for it.
And what you're
So
really
G
giving up
match
as well
today
is
on
that
your
cypher,
stream
like
भाई
you
मजा ही आ
mentioned.
गया
If
भाई,
you're
क्रेजी
rotating,
मैच था
taking
ना।
space on defense,
Yeah.
you're almost
उसका
always
नेक्स्ट
having
मैच
to
शायद
leave
2
a
दिन
gap,
बाद है, तभी
leave
आ
a
जाना।
timing. And when you're playing
बहुत
solo
मजा
or
आएगा
initiator
शायद से।
Sky, your util gets
हो
stretched
सकता है अपन
so
क्वालिफाई
thin
हो,
because you
वी आर
give
लाइक
up
1
space
मैच
to play
अवे।
one side with that Sky
लेकिन
flash,
हम लोग
and
ने
if
जो
you go
टीम
back
को
and
हराया
flash
ना, वो
your
बहुत
dominant
बाप
win,
टीम था,
you've
पता है,
used
इसलिए
almost all your
एकदम
util.
शॉकिंग
You
था।
have to be so intentional about
मतलब
when you
सोचा
are
नहीं था,
using those
किसका
skills,
एक्सपेक्टेशन
or you
नहीं
will
था,
just get
सिवाय
strung
मेरे।
out on
मैंने तो
defense.
2-0
Yeah,
बोला
for
था।
sure. I mean, you can try setting up traps, but the problem with this setup is, again, you don't have that much to go off of.
But
So,
good.
for example, you have, like,
Everybody
the
is doing
cypher
good.
cam to
This
hold and
year
go
is gonna be a
traps. You have
banger.
trap set up towards that mid or towards that A main choke or B main choke.
क्या
But
हुआ
it feels
सर?
like without that cypher, you
मैडम जी, प्रॉब्लम ये है कि आपके वजह से लोगों का नाइट शेड्यूल फक हो चुका है, डे शेड्यूल फक हो चुका है, और अभी वो लोग चाहते हैं कि इवनिंग शेड्यूल भी फक हो जाए। तो वो लोग को EMEA वाला एक्सेस चाहिए होगा भाई। ये की टीम पे एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, फ्लीट भाई कंफर्म मुंबई सर्वर खेलते हैं, कंफर्म कॉट इन 4K। एक गिलिच में और बंक्स बाय और एक बीटी। कल मेरा एग्जाम है, 5 यूनिट आ रहा है, मैंने 1 यूनिट ही पढ़ा है प्री एग्जाम कॉलेज में। बट ये बताओ कि भाई फेल, ये कम मार्क्स आने पर सेमेस्टर में प्रो तो नहीं आएगा। विश मी लक भैया, कॉलेज तो डिग्री के लिए कर रहा, आई एम अ ट्रेडर। भाई ट्रेडिंग में जब भी लॉस होएगा ना, तब डिग्री याद आएगा। याद रखना मतलब होना तो नहीं चाहिए, बट ऑलवेज बी प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर अ प्लान बी। वो भी कौन बोल रहा है बहनचो, जिसके पास खुद का प्लान भी नहीं है। मेरा यूट्यूब बंद होने के बाद क्या है भाई फ्लीट का मैनेजर बन जाऊंगा। क्या बोलते हो? मेरा हॉट डायल पे वैसे भी, बिकॉज इज हॉट। हेलो बंक्स भाई, हेलो। सोलो के साथ स्ट्रीम करो। मैं सोलो इसलिए कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहुत सारे लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. अंकिता स्ट्रीम करती है, शर्लॉक स्ट्रीम करती है, जेरेफ स्ट्रीम करता है. तो टू पिक वन और टू स्ट्रीम विद एवरीबडी विल बी अ बसट. टू पिक वन विल नॉट बी फेयर. और फिर ऑलरेडी टीबोन है जो मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आता है, ऑलरेडी स्ट्रिक्स है जो स्ट्रीम पे आता है, ऑलरेडी अनुज भाई है जो स्ट्रीम पे आता है. तो बहुत सारे लोग आएगा तो वो आएगा, समझ लो, रिएक्शन का फुल मिक्सचर्स. ओके, विल टेल यू इन द मॉर्निंग. और कोई रीजन बाकी है? फातिमा जी, एक मेरे को लगता है एक हेडक्वार्टर से मीटिंग करके ना एक क्लीन चिट दे दो. बिंग्स को वैलो में ना जो करना है करने दो करके, ऐसा. हाँ, चाइना, चाइना का कभी है मैचेस?
देखना पड़ेगा, रुक.
कांगकांग को कैसे भूल गए यार.
कंकांग.
हाँ, कांगकांग को कैसे भूल गए. क्या बोले तक भाई? अब बिंक्स भाई, मुझे आपके साथ स्ट्रीम करना है. आ जाओ तक भाई, आ जाओ, जल्दी आओ, मैं रेडी हूं. मैं तो ये स्ट्रीम म्यूट करके बस आपका आवाज लगा दूंगा. क्रेजी लेकिन कास्टिंग की थी तक भाई, क्रेजी कास्टिंग की थी तक भाई. एक वैलो का हो जाए यार. बग्स भाई, आप कितने अच्छे हो, इतने अच्छे से डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर देते हो. लव यू भाई. क्या डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर दिया मैंने, जरा बता मामबा. हाँ,
पता नहीं भाई.
क्या डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर दिया मैंने? थैंक यू. अरे रोना नहीं, आप रोगे तो मेरे तो लवड़ी लग जाएंगे. तक भाई, जस्ट सेइंग, फातिमा जी ने मेरे को ईमेल राइट्स नहीं दिए. गई, एक का जॉब गया पट से. बस भाई, मैं वैलो का कास्ट किया तो लोग बोलेंगे कास्टिंग इजी. कोई ना तक भाई, अपना अपना ओपिनियन रहता है. कुछ भी ओपिनियन दे सकते हैं यार अपन, समझ रहे हो. कुछ रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज थोड़ी ना है, कुछ दे देंगे यार ओपिनियन अपन भी. क्या बोल रहे हो? बराबर. मैं तो बोलता हूँ गेमिंग स्ट्रीम के जगह पे सिर्फ एक ओपिनियन स्ट्रीम्स ही कर लेते हैं. हर चीज पे एक ओपिनियन देंगे सब लोग. आप बग्स भाई, आप कितने क्यूट हो. लव यूज. आज कोई मिला नहीं लगता सुबह से बीच. गाइस, लाइक करे, बात तो है. साउंड डाल, चालू नहीं हुआ है भाई, आराम से भाई. तक भाई फुल मूड में. बग्स भाई, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल स्ट्रीम करूंगा. बग्स भाई, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल स्ट्रीम करूंगा. डिफिकल्टी लेवल प्रो मैक्स. एक्सक्यूज मी, एक्सक्यूज मी. मान भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द $100. क्या सीन. एक मैसेज लिख देते. $100 कितना होता है पता है? घर जाएंगा होता है. एक मैसेज लिख देते यार, वो भी पहला सुपर चैट है ऐसा. चैट सब लोग अपना अपना पूरा माल तक भाई को दो अब भी, पट से. तक भाई सुनो, ये सब छोड़ो यार, एक पार्टी बनता है. इट्स बीन अ लॉन्ग डे अबाउट यू माय फ्रेंड. हाँ, डांस कर करके ना थोड़ा सा टाइम हो गया. वैसे भी मेरा हैवी वर्कआउट चल रहा है, डाइट. अभिषेक आचार्य बाय, थैंक यू फॉर द 100. सोने जा रहा था बट आपका वॉच बड़ी देख लाइव आ गया. आफ्टर मॉडल वन स्ट्रीमर हु स्ट्रीम आई डोंट मिस. लव यू बंक्स बाय. थैंक यू फॉर अ फैक्ट दैट इट्स आफ्टर मॉडल शुड बी वन. I love him so much. He is a very, very, very good example. You are on the right path. And also you have a good opinion. आई रिस्पेक्ट। मेरा चैट में जो भसड़ हो गए। TCM भाई, तुमको लग रहा है मेरे को कुछ चैट दिख रहा है इतने स्ट्रीम लैब्स के बीच में से? बंक्स भाई, एक सेक्सी वाला पार्टी करेंगे जब अगले 2-3 छुट्टी हो। I know कि you know, done scene, done scene, done scene, done scene, done scene, done scene। मांबा भाई भी माल चेक कर रहे। मांबा भाई को भी माल दो, मांबा भाई को भी माल दो। इतना आपने जो कमाया है। मान भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $100 यार। थैंक यू सो मच। एक बात बताइए, इतना सुपर चैट कैसे कर रहे हैं? 10,000 लिमिट नहीं है? बढ़ा दिया क्या लिमिट? भाई ये क्या सीन है? मैं एग्जाम वाले, एक्सक्यूज मी भेंचोद, क्या हो रहा है? I'm not a fool. I know I have a serious side income, not flexing. I made my dream home by own of my mommy and daddy. Dream home of my own by my own for my mommy and daddy. Akash by big claps. Big claps. But भेंचो ये क्या हो रहा है? क्या सीन है ये? हाँ, मैच चालू भी नहीं हुआ है। जस्ट अ साइलेंट व्यूअर। मान भाई नहीं, मत बनो यार साइलेंट व्यूअर। हम भी इंट्रोवर्ट जनरेशन से आते हैं, पता है, बट क्योंकि ये वर्चुअल है ना, साइलेंट व्यूअर मत बनो। सामने सामने मैं भी बहुत साइलेंट हूँ, अगर किसको नहीं जानता तो। थक भाई बफ हो सकता है, हो सकता है। मान भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $200 एंड आकाश भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 12,000। होली शिट। जितना करना भी तो है आलस। अरे मत करो, वो छोड़ दो अभी, वो छोड़ दो, वो छोड़ दो, वो छोड़ दो, वो छोड़ दो, चिल्ले, वो छोड़ दो।
Familiar territory, familiar players, you know where you can pressure, you know who you can focus on. Yet this time they wanted to focus on JZZ, but he was ready for that.
Two down at B. They play out the map once
छोड़ दो।
again. With the Viper still up, being able to
जो अपने को
activate the
सिखाया
wall,
वो करेंगे।
keeping
Well,
our team
work
over towards A
be
just a little
positive।
bit. So this helps play the numbers for Furia, but they're still going to walk into this solid defense at MIBR.
भाई क्या मारा रे
Looking
स्ट्रिक्स
for
एस।
utility, not too
किसने
much
मारा?
left on the side, just the guiding light there with the dash for sight. So MIBR is going to have to hit these shots.
किसने
That's
मारा?
exactly it. They used a dog earlier on from
Havoc।
to try to drone towards the middle and didn't see anybody. So when you don't have util and you lost your duelist, or
तो मिस कर रहा है, तो बंद करना चाहिए वैलो।
spots them again. Has support from Azine on the top of the B ropes.
तो मिस कर रहा है, तो मिस कर रहा है।
मुझे पता ही नहीं मेरे साथ क्या हो रहा है।
Pressure in towards the orange walls, orange hallway.
Boys, thank you for the $10. Come to boys, thank you for the $10.
Really see the use of the double duelist
आज
composition.
करो ओपिनियन वालों का करो। आज कर दिया वांट टू से नेगेटिव अंडरशिप गोल्ड कॉइन तक भाई, जैसे मेंटेन आपके हार्ड वर्क ऊपर ले जाएगा। एक गिलिच में तो अभिषेक भाई, नेगेटिविटी से दूर तो रहना चाहिए, बात तो है। इतना ही है मेरे पास। शर्म, शर्म मामा भाई, शर्म करो, समझ रहे हो? शर्म करो। कम से कम 20,000 जीरो और ऐड करना पड़ेगा। सर्वर के ऑल 10 एजेंट्स गर्ल है।
Putting a lot of importance on Endo U0 this round.
हाँ क्या?
For FURIA, only a sheriff in hand. We didn't even buy anything for Conan, so not too much support around that duelist. Artzine trying to push forward.
तू तो बहुत डीप गया बे।
Right now for Liat.
ये नहीं मालूम था। जो कर का बेटा esports के लिए ऑलरेडी। देख रहे हो?
For FURIA to start.
मैं झूठ नहीं बोलता कभी भी, तेरी कसम। भाई देख thirsty हो सकता है क्रेजी वाला। क्योंकि मेरे चैट में नशे चल रहे हैं। ये देख।
Gotta say, Furia patience is very surprising right now. They've almost gone to both sides on every chance they could. Little at B, little at A. Second round, little at A. Even tempting mid for a minute here to give MIBR so much to think of, but this push on ramp from MIBR allows B to be a little bit more sure that the hit could be coming in. There's a rotation back, it looks like coming in from
मामा भाई आपके पास 40 है, आपका ओपिनियन है, ठीक है।
Fuzzy's falling back there, thinking it's going to be a very big hit towards this B main, but Furia are playing contact. There you go, FRZ just around the corner.
By crossfire,
good. Already the flank came from behind from JZZ.
खत्म कर दिया भाई, खत्म कर दिया. MIBR sexy खेल रहा है, Shrix.
Window shut down right away.
MIBR sexy खेल रहा है.
अच्छा 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 अच्छा
भाई वो चल रहा है Shrix. ओला 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 ओले ओले ओले. वो वाला चल रहा है Shrix, तू मिस कर रहा है.
अच्छा अच्छा. Super cheeky, making sure to drop one.
थोड़ा सा गिफ्ट पे गरीब से, दिल से अमीर हो डेविल भाई, उसका प्राउड फील करो. दिल से आप बहुत अमीर हो कि आपने इतना भी सोचा. Love you, thank you for 40.
Now we're on to the guns round. The gun round here for Furia. Our team has grabbed the operator.
ओले ओले ये वाला.
Yeah, so might find that quick as they dismiss a star, and this will be one of the first times we see Furia kind of pressuring with that Viper wall towards A truly. Dodge out pretty.
ये लो मेरा next month के recharge के पैसे.
From that balcony, JZZ is just ready to rain down with the FAMAS and probably a nade if they do come in.
मामा भाई कोई EMI का है?
मामा अभी ब्लॉग देखा था 50,000 शॉपिंग
on these peaks.
जोकर भाई के साथ अभी देखी थी मैं.
हाँ ना, और इसने वो भी वीडियो बना था जिसमें सबको पैसा देता है, 1 लाख का शॉपिंग करवाता है, वो भी देखा था मैंने व्लॉग.
Again, the beauty of that double duelist.
Love, thank you once again for the 5 gifted. Guys, किसको भी मिला है, thanks बोल देना. मामा, thank you so much यार. Love you यार. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you.
They're in.
This is for Pinky Bobby. Thank you for the $14. Shot बे जोकर भाई. जोकर भाई का एम और इसका एम में बहुत फर्क है, बहुत. हाँ? जमीन आसमान का. क्या बोलते हैं? माजिन का और जोकर भाई का एम में बहुत heavy difference है, heavy मतलब iron और rated.
मैं सोच जोकर भाई की तरफ देख रही हूँ.
You tell every time.
Keep up the hard work, God bless you. Thank you Betty, thank you so much. Daily watch party super chat day 4. Thank you Kunal bhai.
मैं इसको बोल दूँ this for Pinky Bobby. Thank you. It's easy to do watch party, but it's not easy to make team. I make team for him every day.
Plus
on this defense.
Gotta save.
Oh my gosh. Even having to play retake on these rounds, they're meeting Furia
He's smart.
on the hits to the site, and
he lost few friends during the process, but
it's
he's smart.
nice because that's also something that MIBR has done quite well on.
Mamba Bhai is saving.
When we first looked at the game, yes, double duel is very good on the dies, and they were getting a couple of openings, but C9 was starting to read that. The strength that they had for MIBR was the actual positioning that they had on the defensive side to prevent C9 from really coming in and getting plants. And I thought MIBR
Bats क्या हो गया भाई, मैं सिर्फ सुपर चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, गेम में ध्यान नहीं है. हेलो
well against Furia to deny
Man Bowser, thank you for the 20. Divi Joshibai, thank you for the $5.
They're pushing themselves through into this
भाई
round.
ये भाई हारा तो फिर रिस्की हो जाएगा वो लोग. इसका अल्ट आएगा इसके बाद वाले राउंड में, 5th राउंड में आएगा.
Coming through might get caught on vents here. A big push up by Furia, and this time they're going to hold the space.
मैंने क्या बोला था, MIBR जीतेगा ना, वो लोग का सॉन्ग सेक्सी था.
Thought could give a lot, denied right away by Snakebite on the ground, but FRZ decides to push forward. And that classic flash and dash that we had earlier allows MW0 to move forward. Only 8 HP though. The pinch comes in for main. Works out as JCZ falls. An opportunity for Furia to go for a plant up for A heaven as well.
What a buy, and they're upgrading weapons as they come into
MW again.
Looks the wrong corner though. RGL with the backstab on the rotate from the spawn.
ये लोग में थोड़ा सा प्यार ही गरीब पर मत बोले. Thank you for that. Best watch party stream. Oh what?
This might be an opportunity for a retake. Nice one comes out, a flash to peek out. RGL's clearing the corners.
The
discipline coming out from Furia at the post plant.
Thank you for the New Zealand $40 मेरी जान. टिपन भाई जैसा friend तो हम भी deserve करते. बात तो
What a hell of a buy too. A few Vandals to still come out in the situation.
If you have a family like SC12 and a friend like T-Bone,
no, MIBR was not
you are blessed.
That kind of arsenal as they re-cleared.
Personal is personal. We'll watch whoever, whenever, and whatever. Thanks, Rock. T-Bone fixes fight. Love you.
Really
obviously you can watch whoever and whenever.
Furia pushes through on the buy,
but we won't be safe forever.
Even hide in the little spot.
Heavy
finally going down here, but it was too little, too late. What a great call to continue to take
अच्छा गावत मेरे लिए 40
really
हाँ
this double duelist composition to
for
a
my
variety
favorite
of
भाभी
ways, as they've really only seen the diamond
MG
sight
सुरूर
once so
के
far.
EMI से
All right, still guns around.
हराम ज्यादा
रोज
मेरे लिए
चाय
40 हाँ
By again, but this is going to give us dueling
देख रहे हो?
operators from our jets.
मामा
One
भाई
shot
करो
from
जाओ
MW0
ट्वीट करो
activates
देखता हूँ तुमको
Bladestorm
रुको
too.
Blast cannon as
Yeah.
well for him.
Yeah.
भाई मैच नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ मैं हेलो
So MIBR is going to hold on to
4.5
those
करोड़
corners
हाउस
without
बाय द वे
peeking.
होली शिट मैं भी प्लान कर रहा हूँ अभी हम उसके
Artzine's trying to do the same thing as NW0. Of
course.
10% के पास भी नहीं आया है 5% पे है अभी अपन एम वही है 5% पे चलेगा 5% छोटा नहीं है 4.5 हाउस बाय द वे लव यू बट आई एम गोइंग टू प्ले माय एग्जाम बेस्ट ऑफ लक भाई क्या चल रहा है
Great call.
कोई मैच देख भी रहा है आज
0-2 with the operator is shooting
2
some
राउंड पहले
far
किधर
right
हिट
to
किया
the
था वो
right
लोग ने
into
ए
the
अभी
gun.
बताओ चैट
Gun. Teamwork here.
कोई
As
देख
the
रहा है
shots, they start to
बेंचो
make their way into sight.
टफ टाइम्स योर
MW0
स्ट्रीम
however,
मेक्स
stays
मी
on range.
स्माइल
I don't think they
लव
know it
यू
just yet.
मान बाय
And they're waiting the wall to come out so he can position
लव
himself. The
यू
ball comes down,
लव
but gets
यू
hit by
भाई
a flash,
मान
so he
भाई
can't get the
और
angle.
आकाश भाई
Artzine just saw
और
one
मामा भाई
crossover
का भी
for a
पकड़ो
prime.
बे
There's that
पकड़ो
peek and he was ready for it.
हाँ
The sixth
A
sense
B
out of
C
Artzine.
सी बोल
वो
दिया
देखा उसने
MW0 has to try to get something
तूने
done with
देखा
this
कि
ball.
उसने देखा लेकिन मैंने नहीं देखा कि तूने देखा कि उसने देखा बे
And then
शॉट
wins that mirror matchup against Artzine. Also with that becomes the last player standing as his teammate falls. Looking back up towards the window, misses that shot as well. Senses the push out from
Oh,
Binks, the ball back
anti.
instead from
भाई
MIBR,
MIBR फॉर्म में
as they have a clean retake.
MIBR फॉर्म में
Yeah,
मान
they
भाई
do
थैंक
nearly
यू सो
flawless
मच
until those last few kills
for
came in.
so
We see
much
MIBR
support
not being
but
tricked the
please
second time in a row. Here's
don't
Furia
be a
comes in
silent
towards
viewer
the A
please
site
chat
with a purchase.
there are very good
A few
people in
kills
chat
made it very tough for
there are
Furia
cute
to
cute
finalize the
school
strategy
friends
getting
also
in. Bladestorm's ready. One of the rounds though Furia is able to
देख
plant.
रहा है सेटिंग करवा
And we
दिया
do have to have MIBR
पापा
getting a
मैं
retake. It wasn't
पार्टी
just
मिल
on the
जाता
frags.
excuse me
So Furia making a little bit more ground.
does not ever
So it was the
environment
shots
and
that made
live
it
is
up
what
the
I
showstopper
see
too. So that default they're trying to play
far
here
from
for
home बात तो है
Furia was very well read by
love you
MIBR.
thank you for the $5
It's a great call on Smokes too. Because in the way MIBR is playing, I
Thank
mean,
you.
for
वो ऐसे
Yahtzee
वो
going down.
thank you
the
for
way
the
MIBR is
अरे
playing,
आराम से आराम से
वैसे
already
होते
getting
ना
Furia
5
up
राउंड
the
हुए
ramp
मैं
here.
एक राउंड नहीं देखा क्या हुआ है
Still
मेन्यू
held
क्या
pretty
है
strong.
रबड़
FRZ is slowly rolling
Ah.
वैसे
the
बढ़
defense, and Furia are back.
thank you for the $5 once again आज सुपर चैट की बारिश तेज हो रही पता नहीं टेक्निकली कल होनी चाहिए थी
Down at the middle. Havoc does
Bench
get the
बहुत
contact
आराम
onto
है
FRZ, an
small
early
country from
advantage.
my
That
side
could've been
हार्दिक
early
भाई thank you for the
for- now on
179
four as MW0
थोड़ा गेम
almost
पर
got
ध्यान दो
picked
वही
off.
कोशिश कर रहे
Shot by
हैं ब्रेक अभी
FRZ.
पॉज
Dropping towards the A side control. Nice flash.
Pause, chat, pause, pause.
Mazin.
मैं रेज्यूम बोलूंगा ठीक है याद रहेगा मेरे को मैं बोलूंगा तभी तब तक सेव करो सारे
Finally, as
जल्दी
they
जल्दी
move
जॉब
in,
पे जाओ और सेव करो अभी पॉज है
actually
ठीक है
choosing to save the op for the next round.
And I think it's very interesting the way
Ah.
Furia is starting to fight. this. We've obviously only seen a few rounds where the
सुपर
attacks
चैट भी
have
गर्मा
come
गर्म आ रहा है
in
चाय भी गर्मा
work,
गर्म
but
है
it does look like
मैंने
they've
बोला था
gone
बहुत
back to
गर्म है, मैं हाथ
सुनाई
MW0
नहीं दिया।
getting a majority of the utility,
हाथ पे
and
गिरा दिया
Havoc is
बात
working mid. It's not the raise
पाँच
jet
वाले
jumping.
50 नहीं।
They're not supplying
50 जितना
both.
प्यार
They're
है।
creating the space again for MW0. And they're still having
5-2
Havoc do what Havoc can do and get kills
जितना
across
मेरी
the map, which
नजरें
they
और
did
प्रेडिक्शन
in
तेज है
mid-round.
नेक्स्ट राउंड फिरा जीतने वाला है
So, a little bit of
क्योंकि
a different style, but also makes
स्काई
the question as well
मोस्टली
if you're
और
not
उठाएगा
gonna
रेस
play
नहीं
the
उठाएगा
double duelist
आई थिंक
default comp.
स्काई
Where's
उठाएगा
the change in the
अगर
mid-round?
वो लोग मिड टू
Long
भी
discussion
जाएंगे
to go down that, but
अगर वो लोग बी हिट
interesting
का
that
प्लान कर रहे
Furia
तो
is
रेस
finding
उठाएगा
a different way to use this to
लिख
beat
के लो
MIBR.
And finding a lot of value, or at least
मार्कर
attempting
निकालो
to find a
लिख
lot
के
of
लो
results, good results by this early attack towards the A ramp. We've had a lot of classic flash and dash from Conan to support NW0 up towards the ramp.
एने जाएंगे
While
नेक्स्ट
they do that for MIBR, for them to reply, you don't see them trying to peek around the corner early with a knock. They're playing
रेस
behind
उठाने
towards
वाला
the back of the spawn,
Yeah.
towards screens.
ये लोग
So the
बी
pressure
फेक
actually comes
करके
in
मिड
from
प्रेजेंस के
MIBR
साथ ए
in
जा
these
सकते हैं
locations
विद
right here.
वेंट्स एंड ए
Outside B
स्प्लिट
main, down towards mid, trying to
हाँ
break down that default that Furia's
currently
या फिर
implementing.
स्काई से ब्लाइंड
So
ब्लाइंड
far
करके
this
मिड
time
जाके
around, at
वो
least for round
करेंगे
number 6, that previous
दोनों
one
ऑर्ब नहीं
was
उठा रहे वेरी
won by
रियलिस्टिक
FURIA.
ये
It comes down
पीले
to
पहले
the
कॉल नहीं
ये
सुन रहे
Stacked toward A here
वो नीचे
for MIBR. They feel like it's going to be a hit again from FURIA.
शक्कर वाला पाओ
शक्कर नहीं है what
Such
is
a bit of
wrong
a
with you I
default
just
though,
made
despite
this
goes
it's
back
extra
and
from
forth.
that
वो एक्स्ट्रा है क्या मेरे को लगा पुराना वाला
May sort MIBR
गेम
back
छो
to
बाबी
a
तमे
default
गुजरात
defense,
में
but
कहती
definitely
छो
a different
इट्स अ
look.
वेरी
I love
ट्रिकी
that call
क्वेश्चन
because that's that conditioning. We just talked about those flash and dashes.
Hey,
that
pause
as
था
that comes
भाई.
through, look at that pressure
Pause
coming out
था.
from MIBR. They're
सब कर रहे
focusing
तो
a
सोचा
lot
मैं
of
भी
players
पॉज
to
है
fight an open B.
लव
And
यू
FURIA just
अमित
changed the
भाई
pace.
Do they dive
हैवी
in?
इंग्लिश हो
But
गया
a
अब
retake for
फ्रैंकली
double duelist is just
किसकी
like hitting the
बसंत
sights.
से
You
मेरा
gotta
क्या
expect
लेना देना
MIBR
मेरी
is gonna
लाइफ
come
तो
flying through.
लगे बात तो है
Sight is going to be furious.
लव यू
They
बॉयज
did a
थैंक यू
good
द
plan,
$5
but the
थैंक यू
defensive setup
स्टे हैप्पी
is now on MIBR.
बिकम
They'll
मोर
take
सुपर
around to
डुपर
see
रिच
who's go out
एक दिन
and
मुझे
Furia
प्राइवेट
not
जेट
yet
गिफ्ट
how
कर
much
देना
time they have.
So by
फिर
pulling
मैं
out
एक
of
व्लॉग
the
करूंगा
rotation, there you
तेरे
have
घर
that
पे
classic
मीटअप
of
का
the double duelist diving in. Perfect plan for main. Even the
हेलो
Seekers clearing out the
3 मैच
space
वॉच
for
पार्टी देगा
FURIA. But
लेकिन
here's an
में
attempt
का भी
to
वॉच पार्टी लव यू गाइस मैं
continue
जल्दी
to
पढ़ रहा हूं
add to that
थैंक यू
space.
द 100 grams भाई लव यू
Showstopper keeping the defenders behind towards spawn, so the pressure has to come back from MIBR on the top of B heaven.
someone
MW0 gets a nice
like
pick through the scope,
past
but it's
couple
actually
of
back by
days it
RGL.
has
He's
been like
holding his spot
Ustream
towards the
भाई
pillar.
इसके
But
कंधे
slowly
पे
but surely, MIBR finally made it towards the
बहुत
floor
कुछ है
of
बे
that B side. Shot missed.
MW0 रखा
Here comes MIBR pushing
Huh?
forward. JZC on the top of that balcony. It's actually being diffused at halfway. Finally, the suck comes out on the attacker. Khalil
Madam
holding
G.
towards orange. There's only 2 versus 1. A shot comes in, misses again from Artsine. No matter what, though, I'm pretty sure there's
Madam
almost
G.
no more time left. And FURIA, they're actually
Head
closing the gap in the lead.
flicker how's yours
Absolutely. And low
a
buys,
very very
full
very
buys,
famous
Furia
person
has
is
gone
here
A.
how's
They
you
finally switch it up to be right
कैसा
away
है
with
यार?
the numbers of MIBR having to
यार
rotate
साथ
back
में
into
आरपी करने
position.
को
It
मिल
was
नहीं रहा
enough.
है यार
Setting up a garrison inside B right
Huh?
after that plant did
Chiku
not
bhai.
allow the retake to happen.
Oh,
and the
Chiku bhai.
operator's down. But MIBR should have a good amount of money.
By the way,
buys
तेरे
coming
gang
through.
की मैंने
We'll see if that operator is still
देखा
on
कि
the
नहीं
table
सोलो
here.
वर्सेस स्क्वाड
That's
की है
a lot of momentum that Furia was looking for.
थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप
Flip
रे
the turret here,
आज मुझे
going up
29
towards
से
Melrose.
ज्यादा देना ही पड़ा लव
Not a
यू
lot of love towards mid, but now
अरे
they'll make
pause रे
sure that
भेज
no rotation
pause
can come through here.
यस मैं देखा तो 180
2-1-2
बेंचो
on the
7
defense
राउंड
by
से मैं
MIBR
सिर्फ
is
सुपर
just
चैट पढ़
spread
रहा हूँ
back out.
Exactly.
लव फ्रॉम लंदन बंक्स बाय हम भी सुपर चैट करेंगे लव यू फाइनल पॉज अभी ठीक है
MIBR is that they've had some
Final
strong
pause, final
buys throughout
pause.
these last few rounds despite the score that we
फाइनल
currently
पॉज
see. So you're actually trying to funnel here towards Art
क्या हाल है
Zane,
बंक्स भाई
who's
सब
been
गुच्ची चल रहा है
missing a
यार
couple of these shots with the operator. Now could hopefully just post up here as the wall
ये flick
will soon
मारेगा
come down
ये फ्लिक
on
मारेगा
both ends, and there's nobody on the other side. There's a jiggle though to try to find one.
ओह उसको पटा
What a
दिया
tease.
To take a quick
मिड
look
में
at the
देखा
watch.
ना ये लोग ने वाइपर अल्ट की
One
नहीं
shot means Blade Storm. Again, they tempt ramp. Seems that if
Furia
you're
ने अच्छा
comfortable,
adapt
they'll
किया
know
भाई।
they'll, you know, you get at least one fight up here. For 3, trade it and keep moving. Furia's okay with that. Here comes a rotation. They're gonna look for FRZ.
They got the dog moving forward from the bottom of middle so they could
Yeah.
pinch through the vents and go back to try
Huh?
to finish on the top of A heaven. It's a 1-for-1.
अब वापस भी
The
जाना चाहिए
commitment of FURIA is towards the A side where Artsine was ready finally with a shot.
Anchor in sight. RGL Meister still waiting patiently.
They'll never know him. They'll never know he's there. Easy kills.
Oh.
10 seconds left. Liazzi
क्या हो गया
pretty much on an island. He was watching, still lurking,
Look
all
at
towards
the
the
side
spawn, trying to play
क्योंकि
RTS
डबल
style
फेक
with the
करने का
stars
ट्राई
that he
किया ना
has, and
उसको
there's
लगा
no
था
way
बैक
he could
सेट
move
पे
in.
रहेगा इतना जल्दी
At least we're trying to hunt for some kills at the beginning, but no.
जो
Artsine says,
त्रिमन
"Save
भाई
my
से
op. Give the round
भाई
to
It's a
साहब
learning situation at the end of the
भाई
round there for
क्या
Furia.
सीन
They're
है
going
मैं
to double check
8
for the
राउंड से
anchor
सिर्फ
in
सुपर
sight
चैट ही
now
पढ़ो
for RGL
अच्छा
to
है
not have moved
टाइम आउट
much.
लो प्लीज एक टीम
Definitely
टाइम आउट लो
gonna take
सुपर
Furia
चैट
to
पढ़ना
be
है
always double checking those corners.
जो 3.5 से
You gotta do it
घर
to him.
नहीं
But still,
आ
gets back
पाया
in position,
उसको
almost a
सिर्फ
double there.
एंजॉयमेंट से इजी एंड सिंपल बट टच में रहना यार मैं आज ही मेरे मॉम डैड को मिस क्या करके मैंने स्टोरी डाला पता मेरा घर बाजू में 10 मिनट
Clap to pick it up.
3.5 इयर्स तो मैं
Operators are
इमेजिन नहीं
back
कर
out and
सकता
ready. Cosmic Divide from RGL.
Thank God the
Meister
$5
in
है
his pit. So if they take a
और
site,
सुबह
they
बिग्स
give
अवे
you a double
फेस ऑफ वैलेंटाइन ब्रांड
Field can actually
चैट्स
give
अप टू
you a-
पिंक्स
an
शी इज
interesting
क्लोज टू 1
position.
लाख
Maybe
सब्सक्राइबर
just
कीप
be
हसलिंग
able
बोथ
to
ऑफ यू
prevent
आई वांट
some
हर टू
rotations
ग्रो
with
ऑन
it.
हर ओन
Back to
and
mid
not to
here
be
for
a plus
Furia.
one.
So a
वरना
slightly
मैं
different
raid मार
look
देता
again. They didn't
और
go
100
for
के हो
that
जाता
A just yet.
आज ही के दिन
And fans, I
Watch party के time. मेहनत कर रही है, कुछ अलग कर रही है, गेम भी अलग पर्सपेक्टिव से खेलती है। पाल वर्ल्ड में क्यूट पोकेमॉन ढूंढते हैं मारने के अलावा, समझ रहे हो? मोसंडा बिसंडा के ऊपर बैठ के लॉन्चर, रॉकेट लॉन्चर, ये सब समझ रहे हो? तो वो कुछ करेगी बड़ा लाइफ में। हैवी शॉट।
Just fury.
ऐसे कैसे पॉज हम किसके हैं? लॉर्ड्स ऑफ लो। अरे यार, साहिल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $7. My bank money is equal to 0. Final वाला बाय। ठीक है, ठीक है। Love you, thank you so much once again दिल से। Chat please, थोड़ी देर hearts for all the people who are supporting me throughout and अभी जो कर रहे हैं उनके लिए। Thank you so much आकाश भाई, दिल से बोल रहा हूँ। तुमको मालूम नहीं है छोटा छोटा चीज कितना बड़ा इम्पैक्ट लाते हैं लाइफ में। और मीनवाइल कुछ भोसड़ी वाले हैं जो ना मेंबरशिप लेते ना सुपर चैट लेते हैं।
मेरे को एक बात बता, ये गन में क्या
मैं गेम में फोकस नहीं।
तुम सुपर चैट पढ़ो, मैं गेम में फोकस
यार मेरे डिओ
चिप्स ले गया,
चिप्स मांग रहा है तू?
चिप्स ले गया।
अब से यही टाइम पे स्ट्रीम करो, वॉच पार्टी तक यही टाइम पे स्ट्रीम होगा, उसके बाद मैं ट्राई करूंगा 2 बजे तक मैक्स स्ट्रीम करो। Love you, Anand bhai. Thank you for the $7. Day 4 of Watch Party Bunks bhai. Love you too. Thank you for the 100. Up. Shots देखते हैं.
We'll take that all day.
We'll take a few rounds still to potentially see it, as if RZ does set his sights on Havoc.
2-1 default थोड़ा risky है base split में.
Still trying.
Kickoff हो सकता है.
A few rounds they wait and then they'll push once again. Showstopper drive down A.
Chat miss हो गया।
ये वाला पढ़ा मैंने यार।
वैसे नहीं, इनका पहले
बंक भाई लास्ट सुपर चैट मिस हुआ मेरा। स्मॉल कंट्री फ्रॉम माय साइड, फर्स्ट चैनल फर्स्ट सुपर चैट। लॉट्स मोर टू कम। लव यू बंक भाई, लव यू टू। बंक भाई इन माय लाइफ घर पड़े फ्रेंड्स जिंदगी से परेशान होकर स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ। गॉड ब्लेस यू। पिंकी दी इज ब्लेस्ड टू हैव यू। इट्स वाइस वर्सा टू। मेरे को भी एक जीर मिला है लाइफ में।
Get Decade running through. FRZ dodging some shots behind the map.
ये भी घर पैसा पंप पंप है इस
trying to bait out the peek from screens.
बंकड़ों में चाय बना?
The attacking side. I mean, there's only 2 left. W0 and Conan.
मैं पूरा वाला है ना पैसे देता आपकी स्ट्रीम हाँ बेनो पापा एक हो गई है। It's not easy. Love you. We are doing EMI too mostly. भाई कैसे बचा? अरे मिस कर दिया उसने। मिस किया उसने लेकिन एंटी भी हो गया, दोनों किया। पता नहीं भाई क्या भाई, मैंने उनको पॉज बोला, पॉज नहीं हो रहा है। मैंने एक राउंड नहीं देखा अभी तक।
मेरा सुपर चैट मिस हो गया।
तू चुप रहो।
They don't miss that much and
क्या यूट्यूबर्स इजी कमा पा रहे पैसा? ब्रो बाय माय फर्स्ट ब्लैंड साइलेंट व्यूअर, थैंक यू फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग। इजी कमा तो रहे,
picking up that round,
but
MWZera able to make an opening.
अच्छा काम
That
करके
allowed it possible for Conan
दिल
to
जीत
move around
के,
and get that backstab, and the rest is history. Tied up now
दिल
at
जीत के।
5-5. We'll get our first pause of the series.
क्या हाल है बग्स बैन पिकी बाबी? ऑल गुची। We really appreciate the dedication and importance of this game you have, staying awake so long just to spectate gameplay. Hats off. Thank you. First of all, a big shout out to MIBR for a pause. अब मैं और इसी बात पे 2% पढ़ सकता हूँ। First of all, दर्शिल भाई, it's a harsh truth that there is only one PC game which has given us a platform, and वहाँ से भी हमको इतना सपोर्ट मिल रहा है राइट से, ठीक है। तो ये ऐसा चीज़ है जो दोनों के बैलेंस से ना ये चीज़ ग्रो हो सकता है, और इंडिया ग्रो हो सकती है, और esports ग्रो हो सकते हैं, और नए प्लेयर्स आ सकते हैं, नया कंटेंट तुमको देखने मिलेगा, बहुत कुछ, समझ रहे हो। तो मेरे को डर लगता है कि जिस दिन मैं रुक जाऊंगा ना उस दिन थोड़ा सीन हो सकता है, इसलिए मैं नहीं रुकता। यही चीज़ मेरे को मोटिवेट करता है। हाँ, अब सुपर चैट पार्टी चल रही है तो संकल्प भाई हो गया। Pause. Thank you for the $10, Uncle Bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody.
This was a big push by FRZ.
Mamba luck leke
Sinchan Bhai, thank you for the membership.
Huh?
Mamba
Usually you
luck
don't
leke
see
aaya,
any
Firoz
mid in a
Usman.
double duelist competition.
Mamba के
Maybe
पहले
a
तक
lurker
भाई आए
from your
हैं।
smokes,
मेरे को
but
नहीं पता था वो।
almost every
अच्छा फिर
time
तो
Bye.
नहीं
they're
था।
gonna push up and again.
Thank
मेरे को
bye.
नहीं पता था। मेरे को कैसे पता
Camel
होगा?
stack you see from MIBR.
Thank bhai. As per her opinion,
See it from the radar.
It was
GZZ
Mamba
is
bhai.
the one that's jiggle peeking towards main so that
अभी
you
log out
can
के office
be the
now
first
chai
contact
time. Now I'm
and
going
have a
full
swing out
screen.
from
Bye.
RGL
Done it.
and RZ.
Bye. Love
So
you.
leaving
Thank you so
really
much
only
once again.
Mazin
Thank you.
Trying to potentially flash for info or jiggle for info.
Cheers का
He might
चाय
fall
Chup
के
in.
Lodo. Copy
Try to
house
play
use
side
Mr.
to
Copy
spike.
bye. तुम भी लड़ो.
Gamble that they have towards the B
Thank you
side.
for the $7.
Actually gets that information
Love you,
and
Bugs,
there's
by
that
Silent
reaction
Wave from
MIBR.
20K.
Let's try to move quickly here towards B. We try to go for those exits.
Gurpit bhai, love you yaar.
Happy to get some of the
11 round हो
ultimates,
गए.
hear them on Furia's side.
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
छोड़ दे भाई.
Low buy.
क्या
Gonna have to
चल
be
रहा है?
concentrated here on these trades.
मेरे को एक प्लेयर का नाम पूछेगा दोनों टीम में मेरे को वो याद नहीं है अभी.
MIBR
Huh?
close the gap, focusing on pressure.
टाइम क्या हो रहा है? जी का मैच है अभी.
But that gets denied by a couple
क्या
of utility on
scene?
the attack.
Shinja bhai, thank you for the 1000. Thank you Gurpit bhai, thank you for the $20. मामू क्या बोला?
वापस कर मैं।
बीकेल वापस कर. डन सीन है ब्रो, वापस कर दूंगा. वैसे भी तूने मेरे को 140 रुपीस ही दिए. ठीक है 2000 उसके. उससे भी तेरे को वापस लेने का तो
तू दे मेरे को.
बात कर
तो
सकता
तू
है.
मेरे को दे.
ठीक है
मेरे को दे तो.
तेरा 150 रुपए में वापस दे दूंगा ब्रो. टेंशन
मेरे को
नहीं है.
दे
तेरा
वापस.
150 वापस दे दूंगा.
मेरे को दे तो.
हाँ समझ रहे हो?
कोई
हाउ
नहीं
टू बिकम अ
मामा.
यूट्यूबर गाइस, टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स.
4000 की शॉपिंग करूंगी कल.
2000 में 4 का
Both
करेगी.
teams here coming into this. Yeah, that came out so quick. It's just been like
कुछ लोगों के विजन
right.
कितने लिमिटेड मिलती है एक में.
Exactly.
oh my.
Ignore, move on.
All right. See where this goes. Looks like,
कुछ
okay, so
लोगों
they're
के
gonna,
बोला
they
है.
were nading up on that balcony.
He has his opinion, he's talking
up on the
generally.
balcony when they hit the site, so nobody can peek out. A lot of times, even if the smoke goes up there, you can still get retaliation.
ये हुई ना असली बिंग्स हरामी वाली हरकत है.
Trailblazer goes through. Again, the wall blocks vision.
Double duelist wants to fight though.
भाई ये मारेगा.
Activates the dash, but they both miss. Both duelists do not get any value.
कौन
on that
मारेगा?
push. Both denied.
Raise,
Big
raise.
flash.
Bro!
Just trying to stay alive for a bit. Showstopper misses, but MW0 is on the other side. So the double duelist, at least on the attacking side of FURIA, opens up the A site.
भाई
Even
मेरा
if this
हो
is gonna
गया.
be good luck, have fun
उसने
for
पहले
RGL and
उसको
FURIA.
बोला था. उसने 0 मारा. फिर बोलता है रेज. रेज ने भी
we
यूज
can do it. And they dive right in. MIBR.
इसलिए तुम लोग सुपर चैट कर रहे थे ना हरामी हो.
Unfortunate FRZ just got spotted by a flash. They know he's up towards the A
Support
heaven.
layer Punish friend, hope
Even
you
FURIA
remember
there.
one of your
Okay,
earlier
just like- just
journey.
confirm the
Love
kill
from
players. We
the
don't really
states.
wanna let the
Love
team
you
go.
यार. यार
the
हम लोग
stats.
खेलते थे.
But definitely you've
हम लोग
seen a nice
खेलते
little
थे.
read
कैसे
and
याद नहीं रहेगा?
adaptation from FURIA.
एक
By
हैकर
playing
था
a little bit more
पूरे पबजी में
passively
जिसको मैं
against
सपोर्ट
MIBR
करता था.
rounds
कुन्नू.
and
क्योंकि वो मेरे
just
को हैक
punishing
करके मेरे को ही
MIBR.
मारता था उसपे. Last day of watch party need to
You've waited the
send
whole time
trip
towards the
voucher.
heaven as you
ना
walk
ना.
down, you get hit by a dog.
Trip voucher
That's
क्या
the
है?
way, or you miss the trip.
अरे
and you just
उसका
walk right into
है.
it.
Yeah.
It costs so much time.
हाँ?
बिजनेस
Sad.
मतलब? Last day of watch party is I don't know 25th or 29th. लेकिन ट्रिप वाउचर नहीं चाहिए यार.
नच जो तू.
कौन से भाई?
न जो तू.
The team was making openings.
भाई
that
रुको
Furia
भाई
wasn't
अभी तक
finding otherwise,
टेक
and
पॉज चल
able
रहा है.
to
मैच
take
चालू
MIBR
नहीं है अभी
out
तक.
to
0-0
get
से
those
वापस
7
रीसेट
rounds.
होने
MIBR
वाला
with
है.
a fantastic start, not allowing even plants.
Anytime
क्या ले
$10
बंस भाई. हनी
At least
भाई
it's
थैंक यू
back to
फॉर
the
द
analysts that see what they have to say for the
1000.
first half.
Thank you. Love you हनी पाजी. Love you.
7-5
ए ये देखा था मैंने
FURIA.
वेबसाइट
They have that
पे.
For
two
Bobby Helvi
round.
shopping. माम्बा मजाक से हटकर उसको मैंने कभी बोला पता है जब अकाउंट में पैसे थे. अभी तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता लेकिन जब अकाउंट में बहुत पैसे थे ना उसको बोला था हमने. एक मॉल में लेके गया था और उसको बोला था
उस
जिधर
मॉल में
गुची
LV
बीची
नहीं था.
एलवी कोच बीच
अच्छा वहाँ
सारे.
पे था.
हाँ याद है.
हाँ.
इसको बोला था मैंने ले ले लेकिन इसने नहीं लिया. मैं इसको बहुत फोर्स करता हूँ कि प्लीज शॉपिंग कर ले. हर हैप्पीनेस इज माय हैप्पीनेस. नहीं कर रही है लेकिन
मेरे को घर से हैप्पीनेस होगा.
हाँ घर नहीं ले सकता यार. घर थोड़ा महंगा. भाई मैडम का बजट देख रहे हो. इधर मैं 1-2 लाख का बात कर रहा हूँ मैडम. या फिर 100-200 का सामान लेके या फिर सीधा 4-5 करोड़ का घर. मतलब बीच में मैडम के कुछ नहीं है भाई. हाँ समझ रहे हो.
नहीं मेकअप है बीच में थोड़ा 3-4 हजार.
हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसके ऊपर वैसे डायरेक्ट. हाँ Bunks bhai, you deserve all this love. Love you too, yeah. Love you too. Love you too.
Just doing the same
Love
thing
you too,
every
yeah.
round. Apply a little pressure on one side. You're going to
It's all thanks to my mom and dad and
double dive,
family.
which
And the
especially
good
when
friends
your
I
opponent
made
is
along
bopping
the
and
journey.
flashed off the line, it's really hard to hold on to and win out.
Following Valor India
The thing
cause
is,
of you just like Mortal
this
and
goes
PUBG.
both
अभी तो
ways.
मजा आएगा
We
पूरा.
also have a solo sky.
ये में का भी बात
Wow.
किया.
Because, you know, tables turn, right? Because now
भाई
it's gonna
आपके
be
पास
FURIA
500k है
problem to solve
नहीं.
here, and how do they do that? How do they figure it out?
Conan has to be so
Actual
careful
में
about
नहीं
when
है.
he's using his utility,
Oh, fuck.
communicating with his team,
They
when
got strike
he's
video,
flashing,
huh?
what space they can take off of that, and needs to make sure he is being conservative in his
Sorry,
use, so
genuinely
they don't get ran over.
वो
in these
नजर से
retakes
नहीं
as well.
सोचा था
For
मैं.
viewers at home,
Genuinely.
pay attention to how
But
that
मेरे
side
पास
can
नहीं है.
impact this one, especially in the
Arjun
retake.
bhai, thank you
We'll see
for
how it
the
pans out.
5
Send it back over to
pounds.
Vansili in Rivington.
Very small from my side.
Thank
Love you,
GB,
bro.
Mini,
Love
and
you.
Athena. Yeah,
भाई
indeed, I mean,
एक
that's a terrible stat for MIBR.
चीज
One of 8.
एक चीज प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट. चलो अभी तो हो गया. अभी डिलीट करके भी फायदा नहीं है. एक चीज सब्स और व्यूअर्स पे वो थोड़ा एक लाइन ड्रॉ करते हैं. ठीक है क्योंकि बहुत मेहनत लगता है. बहुत मेहनत लगता है. मेरे को पता है मैं कहाँ से आया हूँ. वो चीज़ पे मेहनत लगता है. बाकी जितना डार्क कॉमेडी करना कर सकते हो. क्या बोलते हो?
You haven't baited it out at the beginning, and then you're just meaning it all as you try to funnel through. I think
टिबोन और आपका सीन ठीक है ना.
we
फर्स्ट
had a
क्लास है.
great suck coming out
बड़वे
from
की
the
गांड
OC.
मारूंगा मैं बैंगलोर जाके.
Everybody just instantly got dropped by
अब समझ रहे हो कि नहीं? मत करो रे
He's like,
मत.
"No,
अब भी बोला उज्जवल भाई.
Oh my, they went down quick. But yeah, you're right.
Nerf, very good mod chip.
But prepared. FURIA was prepared.
हाँ
for
स्ट्रिक्स.
instant hit from MIBR.
गेम कभी चालू हो रहा है?
Expecting this double duelist to explode
सब हो गया,
immediately.
सब हो
And
गया
FURIA now
भाई
take a
पहला
pistol of their
लाइफ का
own, so
पहला
trade
वॉच पार्टी का
1-1 now,
पहला
and
हिस्सा गेम
FURIA
किया रहेगा
was
जहाँ पे
able
मैंने
to come up with the rounds
कुछ नहीं
last
देखा
time.
कौन क्या शॉट
I mean,
मारा.
look at this positioning as well, right?
ये
Even
पहला
if
हेडशॉट देख रहा हूँ मैं. वो भी हाईलाइट वाला.
The idea was there. We saw those double dive
March it.
style of MIBR going towards this orange
Jokes on
area.
you, T-Bone की
Players
काफी
being
stupid
placed
आप नहीं मार
behind where that
पाओगे.
distance would be if you actually double dash through towards the pillar, so they were able to
भाई ये
minimize
टाइम पे
the
तो डॉलर्स
space
और
here
पाउंड्स
that
जाते हैं.
MIBR could take.
हाँ?
Oh,
बैठते हैं भाई.
quick peeks. Wonder if they got a question mark on the mini map. Stars are
यार
heavily
जिनके पास
going
पैसे
down.
है वो तो नहीं कर रहे ना.
There's a
लेकिन
good lean towards B here for the side of FURIA to defend.
जिनके पास नहीं है वो फिर भी कर रहे हैं.
What
Take right back.
FRZ does on this right side of the map, though.
जिनके पास है वो कब करेंगे स्ट्रिक्स भाई in my opinion.
He's just
Same
lurking while we're
question,
trying to
same
get some
question.
pot shots from MW0,
Mamba
who
said take
did get a
right
bit of
back from
contact.
him.
Havoc, the one trying to find
अभी
information.
आएंगे शायद.
मामा?
जिनके
As
पास है.
that single
शायद से.
initiator
Excellent, Ma Fatma.
chose it
Take
at
rights
the A
back
site
from
for
him.
the defensive side.
वॉच पार्टी
Does
नहीं
get
कर
the
रहा है.
contact, as you mentioned, on
Easy
the
चीज नहीं कर रहा है.
FRZ.
भाई
बताओ
देखो
मामा.
वॉच कर रहा हूँ और पार्टी भी
Give it
कर रहा हूँ
up.
क्योंकि सुपर चैट आया.
See how
Yeah,
safely
yeah,
Conan
yeah,
is playing. They say,
yeah.
fine, we'll let him take heaven. We'll play the retake here.
हैवी
Kept
पट से
showing
हेडशॉट
some
आएगा मेरा
crazy in the
प्रेडिक्शन.
face on the low buy of MIBR. Yeah.
फिर भी मरा नहीं. दूसरा आया.
There you go. Delivered.
वो लोग तो
Delivered
हैवी
crowd.
है.
दोनों
And
वन
now,
टैप क्रेजी
with
था
40
मैं
seconds
दोनों.
left, I mean,
देख रहा है
naturally the
तू?
poll is, do we want to go through
अभी
Binks
चालू
or
किया.
not? But everybody's really focused on taking the red classic kills from FRZ.
भाई वो कौन है वो?
How does this happen?
That's absurd.
एक बंदी जो चिल्ला रही है.
And now within the release, the Marshall drops a right-click
वो देख.
classics again. FRZ 3 in the round.
वो माइक के पास है ना, इसलिए
opens
सुने
the
दे
A
रहा है.
हाँ
site.
क्या?
Yeah, I think we're seeing a
हाँ.
lot of errors here and there
Yeah.
throughout this matchup.
पिंकी रियल आईडी से आ.
Whether or not stock's going up on the glitch pop pistol.
For sure.
That's crazy.
For sure. Planted out for heaven.
भाई एक दिन हम
Black
स्ट्रीम
Bear
करें
standing
क्लासिक
and
ओनली.
realizes that there's nobody trying to get the last
तो
pick.
क्लासेस से कुछ भी
Understanding
मारते
that
हुए.
they
आज मैं
are
खेल रहा था
on
नहीं लगते.
this eco for MIBR. You have to play.
देव
those
राव भाई
protocols that
थैंक यू
we're good
फॉर द
with.
10
Pounds
पाउंड्स
मिलते हैं.
यार मेरी
That's some
जान.
damage
थैंक यू
done,
फॉर
but
द
you
10
definitely hear that
पाउंड्स.
clock
एक
ticking on
मैसेज भी
that
लिख देते
spike.
मेरी जान. थैंक
Round
यू सो
definitely is
मच.
still in favor of MIBR.
Hey!
Havoc just trying to potentially even build up to a
Abe!
showstopper sooner than later, but gets denied there by RGL. What a classic
Such
round
scripted
for
controversy.
FRZ.
Wild.
Good for you if you
तो
believe
ये
so.
देख ये सब अमीर लोग हैं जो भी सुपर चैट करे ना.
3 on it and then a
Bunks भाई love you
headshot
यार
as well
amazing.
to
love you
take
too.
the
love you
armor
too.
off
Blitz
of
भाई
Havoc
क्या सीन
and
Bunks
an
भाई
absurd
सीन
amount
एकदम
of damage being
गुची
done
यार
with
जी.
भाई ये बंदे ने काउंट किया 43,615.
कैसे है र्जूस?
Yeah.
वैलो वैलो कैसा है आपका?
Pistols
जिमिंग
are
कैसा है?
भाई,
तबीयत
सच है
कैसी
क्या?
है?
Both sides, it seems.
टोटल सुपर चैट 43615
One of those I
चैट.
wish I did in situations.
पिंचो कैंसिल लेके बैठा है।
Last one.
अरे एक बंदा बड़वा गूगल और कैंसिल लेके बैठा है, पट से
Binks?
ट्रांस वो कर रहा है बे।
सच है 43,600
भाई मतलब ही इज
क्लोज।
वेरी कैंसिल लेके बैठा पैच। मैथ्स का एग्जाम है कल।
What the fuck?
Trying to play the off angle.
हाँ जी
Out inside the garage. It's denied right away. Sometimes you don't need
हाँ
Marshall to help.
look
You
at
get a
it
headshot
together.
from
God
Marshall
bless
standing
you.
outside the
Thank
smoke
you.
with another one.
बिंग भाई
Marshall
डांस
trying
तो
to do
बनता
some
है।
damage. Liasi trying to dance around.
मेरे साथ
Support
सच्चे
from
डांस में
hell
होता।
denied
इससे होता
both of
मेरे
them
से
by
नहीं।
MIBR. Does Havoc upgraded
Easy shit for Binks भाई, love you
has
Aman
a
भाई।
showstopper. Does he want
देव
to
भाई
do
thank you for the 10 pound मेरी जान के
remaining on the
टोटल
rest?
मैसेज
They're definitely on an
प्लीज
eco.
प्लीज प्लीज
Try to
नॉर्मल
do
चैट
some
में
damage, a
मैसेज
little
कर
bit
दो।
more damage if you can.
मामा
माम्बा
क्या
का
कर
अलग ही
रहे
चल रहा है। माम्बा
Definitely seeing
माम्बा का नीड उड़ गया लगता है।
in his play and his
माम्बा भाई
position.
क्या सीन है।
See if he can get this last one. As he just trolls back and forth to see how
Duel कर रहे हैं क्या मामा?
The game sense. He knows where all three players are
मामा
at.
अलग गेम चालू है
Goes for the
शायद।
drive-by. There was an opportunity there. If he actually got that pick up the Mazine, he
अभी देखो
knows that the
8-8 होएगा,
showstopper is gonna get RGL
उसका
first
मतलब
at
0-0
that.
समझ रहा है। फिटूस
हाँ
तब से मैं
Potential of that round
एनालिसिस
was
चालू
huge.
करूंगा क्या
As soon as
करना है।
Havoc got that frag,
मेरे
you
साथ।
wonder now they know the
ओए
work is
मेरा
done.
10,000
कौन
हार
से
गया
नीचे
यार।
से?
B.
जीरो हो गया क्या? चैट दे देगा।
50,000 तो हो गया अभी,
As
क्या
well,
लगता है?
with Havoc coming
हाँ
around. Or I'm sorry, not Havoc.
कैल्सी
but
वाले भाई बाहर आओ।
coming around, so
हाँ
दे रे भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $10।
मैं कर दूं और 50,000?
मान भाई
maybe towards A.
सुनो
Double duelist hit first time
शर्म
for
करो आप
MIBR.
50,000 मत करो आप शर्म
It's
करो।
just gonna be towards ramp. Gaining
भाई एक काम करो, एक डॉलर्स वाला ग्रुप, एक पाउंड्स वाला ग्रुप, एक न्यूजीलैंड करेंसी वाला ग्रुप, ऐसा अलग अलग ग्रुप बनाओ तो तुम लोग IRL भी फ्रेंड्स बन सकते हो। कहाँ पे रहते हो और ये वो सब समझ रहे हो। या फिर मेरा खास दोस्त का मेंबरशिप ले लो यार सब लोग।
फेल्ड
हाँ वो मैं तुम लोग को रिटर्न दे दूंगा क्योंकि तुम लोग ने ऑलरेडी इतना सुपर चैट किया है।
बता
बट
फिर
तुम लोग का
इस
नंबर मिल
occasion
जाएगा
पे
और तुम लोग वहाँ पे भी जस्ट चैटिंग सब कर सकते हो।
फेल्ड आया
मेरे को
मेरे
क्या
को।
गिफ्ट दे रहा है?
to get one more peek. That might be the
हाँ,
activation.
हाँ।
Otherwise,
कौन सा
it's as soon as
मनोज?
they
तेरे
get
को
down ramp.
मैं गिफ्ट में
Just heard a snake bite come out. I'm pretty
Please,
sure that was
अच्छा
one
gift
you
बोलो।
मेरे मन में एक
slowing
बहुत
the
गंदी
pace
चीज आई
as
थी।
if they heard a flash.
नहीं।
There's that
Please,
towards the spawn,
please.
a double peek to see the
सुपर
offer.
चैट आना बंद करेंगे, अच्छी चीज बोलो।
Please.
Into two shots with the wall.
प्लीज
They
नो
got four screens. Now they have a
हाँ?
perfect position for MIBR on the pulse.
डन सीन है, डन सीन है। देख परमिशन के साथ
His teammates force the fall back.
तेरे को गिफ्ट में मैं एक छोटा बाई गिफ्ट करूंगा।
छोटा
छोटा बाई
क्या? Is it a reveal?
अबे तेरे को नहीं समझा चूती है।
नहीं 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 नहीं
इसको नहीं समझा। ओ भाई इज इट अ रियल बोलता
मेरा हो गया। गुड नाइट बाय, गुड नाइट मेरा हो गया, मेरा हो गया बाय, मेरा हो गया, गुड नाइट बाय, मेरा हो गया,
इज इट अ
Bye.
रियल बोल दिस
बाय मेरा हो गया,
होली
Bye,
शिट
मेरा हो गया, bye,
इतना
bye, bye,
डम
bye,
है।
मैं
Bye,
तुरंत
मेरा
समझ
हो
गई ऐसे I'm like, ये
इज
मेरे
इट
बैठ
अ
गया यहाँ पे।
रियल
मेरा हो गया भाई,
पर तेरे को शर्म है मैं बैठी हूँ यहाँ पे।
भाई
मेरा हो गया भाई,
लेकिन
मेरा हो गया भाई,
ए,
मेरा हो गया भाई।
That pressure onto MIBR.
love you man bye, thank you so much. Dera bye, thank you once again for the $10. Dev bye, thank you for the 10 pounds once again. Pratik bye, thank you for the Cast Dost membership.
मेरे को लगा पता है
कैसे कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ज्वाइन करने का है वो देख लो। मॉड्स प्लीज हेल्प कर देना इनको प्लीज। सब लोग आ जाओ चिल करेंगे यार
These two
अपन।
teams are pretty evenly matched. You know, it's
Bug bhai, you really are something special. Gem of a person loves you. Jeans.
Or even 5v4s or 4v5s.
ये gem of a person का राज
even
ये भी जीन्स ही
in
है।
how they're playing against
ये
each other.
gem of a person का राज
Like
है
I
ये
said, and the
जीन्स।
scoreline.
That's not jeans.
The only thing
मैंने
that's
उसको
different here
फाड़ा था,
basically
but
is the buy.
समझ
The
रहे हो?
economy is switching up a little bit.
It's the
पूरा
jeans.
जीन्स ही है।
as we now get into round 17.
पता था मेरे को खड़े होकर
Mommy daddy love you.
Series, neither team wants to go home.
पैसा नहीं है बीसी सब स्वयं कर रहे हैं आज भी ऑफिस से बहुत पार्टी लव यू गोस्ट बाय ऑफिस वाले पागल नहीं हो रहे इसको इतना क्यों मिल रहा है करके स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं भी पागल होने वाला हूं पिंकी तेरे को पता है आज क्या हुआ भाई मैं पूरा गेम नहीं देखा हूं अभी तो 8-8 भी हो गया
Scrambling just to get some positioning. Look how fast rotations come over. There's going to be alert for FRZ. Could be a nail in the coffin if he can get behind enemy lines.
एक राउंड देखता हूं ये थोड़ा क्रूशियल है
बिंक्स भाई 1 लाख को कितना बाकी है कर देता हूं
कर सकता है ओ
Stars coming down, a flank from the back. FRZ does
मेरे को लगा थर्स्टी कर सकते हैं
as the players are slowly falling down from FURIA.
देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 fucking pounds कैल्सी वाले प्लीज मॉड्स कैल्सी वाले को हाइट दो जल्दी फट से देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 pounds थैंक यू सो मच कैमरम करो बंक्स भाई रिस्क को तो छोड़ दो सॉरी यार मैं एक प्लान बी रेडी रख रहा हूँ समझ रहे हो टिबोन के साथ दोस्ती है
That came down to the 1v1 at the end. Honestly, the MW was trying to get out of there, but when I saw 4 players of Furia,
there are circumstances जिसकी वजह से मैं उसके साथ कभी ना खेल पाऊंगा या फिर ना वॉच पार्टी कर पाऊंगा तो इसलिए आई वो प्लान बी आई वो प्लान इसलिए स्टिक्स भाई आईजीएल ने करते समझ गया दिमाग में चलता फिर से थोड़ा प्यार आपको बन गया सो पॉजिटिव ऑल द सैड टाइम बीन थ्रू इन लास्ट इयर्स थैंक टू यू फॉर ऑलवेज बीइंग पॉजिटिव हैप्पी एवरी सिंगल डे लव यू सोचो आपको जो ऑन स्ट्रीम 2 साल से ऑफ स्ट्रीम मेरे साथ 2 साल क्या क्या हो रहा है वो मालूम पड़ेगा ना
and no operator now.
Whole Netflix है मेरा लाइफ love you thank you for the 200 दे बाय मैसेज प्लीज या फिर खास दोस्त मेंबरशिप ले लो 2000 का दे बाय आवाज आ रहा है या सिर्फ चल रहा है आपका ट्रेन सुपर चैट का सब मान भाई हो गए देव भाई हो गए मीत भाई हो गए आकाश भाई भी थे शिंजो भाई हो गए हनी भाई हो गए जितने लोग हैवी सुपर चैट कर रहे हैं इंस्टेड ऑफ डूइंग अ हैवी सुपर चैट जॉइन व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप आई विल गेट टू नो यू यू गेट टू नो मी इसलिए देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 pounds
सुपर चैट मैंने मार दिया
मैंने मॉड्स को बोला है कैंसिल वाले बंदे को हाइड देने
और एक ओवर चैट में
क्या बोला
मैंने मामा को दिया
हाँ
मिला या नहीं पता नहीं चेक कर
कोई और दे देगा मार सकता है ओह
Have to move quickly to pick up the spike. FRZ does so, and he does have a pit. So a plan.
भाई एक सेकंड उसने पूरा सुना है ना ब्रो
अरे भाई
to potentially come out, but they have no flashes to work with.
I think उसने पूरा सुना है स्काई ने
Mazin's moving forward.
ये क्रूशियल है
But still loses a
अबे
out to MW0. Blade Storm still available, not popped yet. Has a Vandal in hand. Both the players of FRZ and Mazin holding together, trying to keep this pit up, keep the pit alive. There's that tap, trying to find a timing to walk forward. And it's Mazin to try to bid it out first, just to keep the pit up. There's that first kill, but the push comes out from
भाई मैं भी यार
FRZ.
फैन एकदम क्रेजी वहाँ पे कोई तो बैठा है
MIBR able to still get through on that round.
Time out.
Way too chaotic and over.
Time for a timeout. Furia. क्या कर सकते हैं फिर ऐसे सिचुएशन में यार हमें भी यार क्रेजी घुस तो रहा है अभी हाँ क्या कर सकते हैं
भाई ये देवराव
भाई मैंने उसको एक रिक्वेस्ट किया पता है इतना सुपर चैट करने से अच्छा प्लीज़ एक मेरा मेंबरशिप है 2000 वाला वो ले तो उससे वो आएगा मेरे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आ जाएगा जी पे चेक कुछ नहीं है एक सेकंड, कुछ तो लव यू ब्रो आया था लेकिन मैंने नोटिफिकेशन उड़ा दिया।
दिव्यांग राव ने 100 पाउंड्स तो भेजे होंगे अभी तक।
हो सकता है।
We're trying to do on that previous round to they actually had the perfect numbers to hold that B side.
मेरा हो गया।
And they were able to separate that attempt of a push that you had from
वरुण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1200 मेरी जान।
Great jobs for MIBR to do heroic plays.
Yes.
कोई मेंबरशिप दे दो, आई कैन बाय।
मिल रहा है यार, मामा मिला है या
मान
नहीं?
भाई आप मेंबरशिप नहीं ले सकते हो?
बहुत दिया मैंने।
ऐसा दे नहीं सकते सिंगल पर्सन को, आपको खुद ही वो ट्रांजैक्शन करना पड़ेगा। या फिर एक काम करो मॉड्स, एक काम कर सकते हो, थोड़ा मेहनत करके इनका इंस्टाग्राम लेके इनका नंबर ले लो यार। मान भाई, देवराव भाई और मीत भाई अगर आप हो, आकाश भाई अगर आप हो, आप अपना इंस्टा हैंडल्स डाल दो मेरे चैट पे, सिर्फ नॉर्मली बिना सुपर चैट किए। मॉड्स गेट इन टच, गेट द नंबर्स, आई विल ऐड यू। कोई रीजन की वजह से शायद नहीं हो रहा रहेगा मेंबर्स वाला। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $50 एंड द 5th सुपर चैट। 5 का 5 सुपर चैट लाल है किया है गाइस। आई रियली नो बहुत सारे लोगों को वैल्यू देखने का है लेकिन मैं भी नहीं देख पा रहा, बट बहुत कम ऐसा ओकेजन्स रहता है जहाँ पे सब लोग आके इतना ज्यादा प्यार देते हैं। सो प्लीज चैट, प्लीज थैंक्स बोलना जितने लोग भी सुपर चैट कर रहे हैं, उतना काम कर देना मेरे लिए। मैं थैंक करो बट इट इज नॉट इनफ। जीपे या पेटीएम से, उसको बोल पेटीएम से बंद हो गया, पेटीएम से बोल उसको। हाँ इसकी बहन के अपने पास आंसर से पेटीएम से कर। हाँ पट से कॉल आएगा तेरे को, सीबीआई FBI, उसको माल विड्रॉ करने का। Love you man, bye. Thank you so much once again. Players are stings when enemy is Binks. Give it to me to you. Thank you for the 180.
But FRZ has been so good on his Viper.
What?
अभी कम बैक है।
हाँ क्या? Oh shit, मैंने सब मम्मा को दे दिया तो मेरे पास है ही नहीं, मैं नंबर 2 हो गई। टेस्ला। #कर्मा। टेस्ला। 2000 में गए हो? चलेगा, मैं ले लूँगी। 2000 में सारा माल दियो, वो बात अलग है। मैंने यहाँ से स्ट्रीमलैब से उसको सारा माल दिया था। कितना हो गया, मैंने कितना दिया उसको? मैं 0 ऐड करती गई। मामा मैं वापस फर्स्ट मैं ही रहूंगी चैनल।
मामा भाई एक वो कर दो स्ट्रीम गिव अवे डाल के, इतना ऐसा नंबर डाल के, और मेरे यहाँ से उनको माल भेजो। #scam क्या बोलते हो? शॉट बे। ओ क्यों या शॉट था। देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप। मॉड्स प्लीज मेहनत करके प्लीज नंबर निकालो, प्लीज मुझे दो, प्लीज आदि नर्फ और भी कोई मॉड है तो ठीक है। कैसा डिस्कॉर्ड, कैसा व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ज्वाइन करते हैं वो बता दो, मैं पिन कर देता हूँ। वो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप कैसे ज्वाइन करते हैं वो बता दो, मैं पिन कर देता हूँ। हाँ लेके दे रहा टिकट क्या टॉप अप माल उसको अभी नहीं कर सकते, उसको किधर तो जाके करना।
मेरे को पता है किधर।
रुको ना, कर दूंगा, कल हो जाएगा।
ठीक है।
Predicting the rotations, predicting the positionings, and it's really not second guessing each other. They know what they need. Utility for these retakes, and we are definitely seeing a bit of a change in effectiveness for MIBR.
जॉर्ड गैंग नहीं टूटना चाहिए बंक्स भाई, जनता टूटेगी। 4 जन तो स्टिक रहेंगे भाई, इतना मैं गारंटी दे सकता हूँ।
इसको विड्रॉ करने क्या विड्रॉ?
बिंक्स ब्रदर लव फ्रॉम नॉर्कल। नॉर्कल किधर आया?
यस मामा,
नॉर्थ कैलिफोर्निया। ऐसा
to work together this time towards Vince.
खुशी थैंक यू फॉर द $5। क्या सीन हुआ पाजी टिबन के साथ? टिबन के साथ सब गुच्ची है, ट्रस्ट मी, आई स्वेयर ऑन माय फैमिली, आई स्वेयर ऑन पिंकी, आई स्वेयर ऑन एवरीबॉडी। टिबन के साथ सब चिल्ले यार, सब चिल्ले। ही इज अ जेम ऑफ अ पर्सन, बट he has his own friends he has to play with, he has to do watch party with,
utility there.
So there is nothing wrong.
Guiding light can
जब
come in
फ्री
for
होंगे,
Arson.
जब दोनों के पास कोई नहीं रहेगा, हम लोग साथ में करेंगे. कोई सीन
यार मामा जला रहा है मेरे को.
Just trying to play anchor
क्या
on
सीन
sites
हुआ
and
पाजी
Furia
वो तो
is
पढ़ने.
ready to
Lots of
re-rotate
love. I hope
off
you
of where Liazi
get
and
blessed with
MWZero.
all the happiness in the world. I already have
Now
all the
they
happiness. There is
pretty much
this.
know where the hits
There
gonna
is
come from.
S12. There is
Or
my
towards B
lovely
heaven or
mom,
towards
dad.
spawn. And
There
they're
is
okay
my
to play this
lovely
passively for
chat.
Furia and let MIBR
समझ रहे हो?
take
30
the first
seconds
step.
left.
So the two
So I'm
players are now watching towards
already
defensive spawn.
blessed.
The two players B that push
Thank you.
all the way out or just
Dev
waiting for the lockout.
bhai.
It's easy. Three falling, four.
भाई हेलो.
NW0. As Furia
हाँ?
finally get around in this
एक
half.
स्प्रे में.
Wow.
3K in a 3K just kind of sneakily
भाई
waiting
मैं
for MIBR
पहला
to walk
मैंने
on
एक
in.
चीज
That was
देखा
one
और
of the
एक
slower
स्प्रे में
rounds
तीन.
that gave a chance for
मेरे को
Furia
मतलब
to
देखना
kind of
पड़ेगा
just,
लगता
like you
है
said,
अगर
take a
कमबैक
bit of
चाहिए
time
होती
रहा
तो.
है.
and
अच्छा
understand what may
खेल
be
रहा है.
happening in
हाँ
it.
MW जरा
It's a little
कंसिस्टेंटली
too
अच्छा
late.
खेलता है
Still,
भाई.
the
उसने
question
विफ
we
किया
have
भाई
at
JCC ने.
12-9 here within reach though. 3 rounds,
हाँ,
still a
best
little bit of money to work with. Only a low armor buy here
ना
from
बेस्ट
MWZero.
बोला
And that
भूल गया
bulldog
तो पहले ही बोला.
so still very much
भाई
around.
देवरा भाई को देख रहे हैं सिक्स
Furia
तू.
can defend.
शर्म है.
देख रहा हूँ भाई. उसने
शर्म
200
है.
पाउंड्स
Ramp
भेजोगे.
control.
200 से भी ज्यादा.
Looks again just the
Possible,
pressure heavy
possible.
here. So nothing
Mods
on the
कैंसिल
left
वाले को
side.
दे दिया नाइट.
MIBR goes straight
सेल्स वाला
back.
किधर है भाई?
चला रहा है मेरे
कितना
को
हुआ?
मामा.
Once again, David
वो
again
ट्रैक
being
नहीं कर पा रहा
aggressive.
है.
Third
Blitz
round in a
up,
row. This
thank you
time
for the
14
Costos
seconds.
membership.
One round after the next.
Just
One
sharing a
attempted
good
for
news. Got
heaven.
confirmation for
Will
the
be
job.
successful, but
आपको
Furia
बहुत
is
सारा
all
प्यार
over
बंक्स
VA
भाई.
heaven. A
Love
dog
you.
appears
Big
on
big
the
big
ramp.
congratulations.
Long
Do
first
good
setup
work
from
very
TCC,
hard.
and
Make
FRC
your
Snake
boss
Bite
proud.
does not
Make your
connect.
family
So they
proud.
can stay deep now until these smokes come out. Recalls the
और लड़की तो तू
Golden
पटाई गई
Mix
ऑफिस में. वो तो मेरे को भरोसा है तेरे पे.
A battle on the other
क्योंकि
side of the
मेरा
map. Towards
मेरा
Green.
चैट
The
में से
3v3 as a heal comes up from Conan.
कमबैक है
Still
भाई.
no utility left
नहीं
now
हो रहा
for
क्या
the retake
मामा
of
मार
Furia.
कर मालूम नहीं.
And the crossfire is there for MIBR towards the back of the site.
ये दोनों वम्पो पंपो का अलग ही
Clock is
चल
still
रहा है.
ticking down. Pressure is coming through for Furia as this once again is still map point for MIBR. Artazine staying within all these smokes to tap on the first
गया.
one.
Enemy remaining.
Spike and that's
Time
pretty much
नहीं
it.
है.
Standing.
GG.
Conan was trying to watch the top for his teammates.
GG.
Now the clock is down. The spike goes out. And MIBR take the
GG.
first map.
Who else but
Oh, fuck.
FRZ?
कांट बाय खास दोस्त मान बाय रुक जाओ थम जाओ. बहुत सारे नंबर्स रहते हैं 1 to 50 के बीच में. 1 से भी चालू होता है. रुक जाओ. आपका इंस्टाग्राम है, ट्विटर है, कुछ भी है. मेरे मॉड्स को आपका हैंडल दे दो. वो कांटेक्ट करेंगे. आपका मोबाइल नंबर लेंगे या फिर आप अपना पूरा आपका मोबाइल नंबर ही डाल दो चैट पे. नहीं वो शायद अगर गलती से हाइड नहीं होएगा ना, क्योंकि यूजुअली फोन नंबर हाइड आउट होता है नेटबॉट से. लेकिन इट्स वेरी रिस्की. वो मत करना. आप एक काम करना, मॉड्स को कैसा तो कांटेक्ट करो. मॉड्स भेजो, काम करो प्लीज. इस बार सैलरी भी दूंगा मैं. मान भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $50 एंड देव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 pounds. देव भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 10
एक्सक्लेमेशन मार कर मैं देख लूंगी.
गीली चुम्मी अच्छे से पंख पे. लव यू हितेश भाई. लव यू. थैंक यू फॉर द 180. देव भाई क्या सीन है देव भाई. ऐसा भी नहीं है आप मेरे चैट में फर्स्ट टाइम आए हो. आप तो इतना टाइम से हो. आपका लाल वाला मेंबर्स वाला मेरे को दिख रहा है. कुछ तो मैसेज लिखो. कुछ तो स्ट्रिक्स BKL ऐसा लिख दो यार. कुछ तो लिखो. हाँ गैस मेरे को टट्टी आ रही है.
लॉस हो रहा है आज.
मेरे को टट्टी आ रही है. गैस सारे सुपर सेट होल्ड प्लीज. मैं पट से टट्टी करके आया.
2
अर्जेंट ट्रिपल एक्स थैंक यू फॉर द कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप. थैंक यू मॉड. थोड़ा वो है.
हाँ मैं करती कोई नहीं.
हाँ.
जाओ.
थोड़ा
हाँ.
पॉज है. ठीक है सुपर सेट
हाँ.
पॉज है. सुपर
बराबर.
सेट पॉज है.
हाँ पॉज गाइस पॉज.
टट्टी करके आया. ये चाय स्ट्रांग था.
तुम करो मामा एक्सक्लेमेशन टॉप 10.
Be very careful. Display capture is on.
ये
क्या मैं एक रात में टॉप माल वाला बन सकता हूँ?
हेलो मामा.
करो टॉप 10 करो कोई, टॉप 10 करो कोई। टॉप 10 करो कोई।
पिंकी को पता नहीं मैं आने वाला टॉप 10, पिंकी को पता नहीं है।
चीटिंग करती है, चीटिंग। Shrek saying something, what? Sorry. क्या बोला Shrek?
कुछ ना आने वाला जल्दी टॉप 10।
अच्छा माल चाहिए, ठीक है ठीक है।
आने वाला कमबैक हो रहा है।
करो ना, मम्बा दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को। टॉप 10 कूल डाउन पे गया क्या वो? नेपोटिज्म का शिकार। मैंने ही माल दिया था, कोई नहीं। मैंने इसके लिए दिया था कि मैं वापस ले सकूं। मेरे पास क्या एटीएम है ना, तो जितना पैसा निकालना है निकाल लो। पैसा नहीं है ये, बाय द वे, सॉरी। It's looking like Wingman is dancing on this music. अरे यार वो अच्छा डांस था। चैट की शक्ति, चैट शक्ति दो मम्मा को। मम्मा 2 घंटे में 2 hours of watch time में सेकंड। इट्स गुड ओनली। मैंने फुल चीटिंग कर दिया, मैक्स दैट आई कैन गेट वैसा। आज अंकिता के चैट में भी यही चल रहा था मेरा, उससे भी चालू किया है ये। यही गेम खेल रही थी मैं।
क्या एक्सेप्ट करने से कम होते पॉइंट्स?
अरे हाँ, मतलब इट्स अ ड्यूअल, डोंट एक्सेप्ट, जस्ट फ्लिप और वही कर हाइस्ट। कहाँ
फ्लिप से भी तो जाते ना।
अरे मामा नंबर 1 देवर, फ्लिप से हाँ, मतलब इधर इट विल कम, वो 1:4 चांस है उसका, ऐसा कुछ है। चाहिए क्या तुझे? बाद में देती हूँ, अभी मैंने बंद कर दिया वेबसाइट। गाइस यहाँ पे नेपोटिज्म चलता है माल का, प्लीज मांगो ना। मैं ऐसे नॉर्मली किसी को नहीं देती, मैंने मामा को दिया आज। उसको क्या किया था?
कहते मैं मैच कौन जीता?
एक सेकंड रुक, कुछ तो स्मेल आ रहा है।
Yeah, their attack side was, or their second half there on the attack was a lot stronger. And I think for me, the biggest issue with the way FURIA was playing with the solo initiator comp was they were so worried about conserving Sky utility for the late round retakes that they were never going for proactive plays or threatening pushes on the extremities. But that was the thing that they were doing. Yeah, not to the same. Because when you're not threatening to take that space, your opponent can just walk up and contact into Binks, and then you get these double dives.
मेरे को लगा मैं शायद चाय के साथ गैस भी चालू कर। माल दे दो।
बाप रे, इतना सुपर चैट है कि टट्टी निकल गई बे। ऐसा हुआ है किसके साथ? पहला स्ट्रीमर रहेगा कि इतना सुपर चैट है कि टट्टी निकल गई बेंच। नया शॉट्स, बिंक्स की टट्टी निकली सुपर चैट से। हाँ
तो मैं जा रही हूँ सोने।
ओके बाय बाय।
मेरे को सुबह उठाना मत, ठीक है?
आज तक उठा है बेशरम। हाँ रोज उठ के गाली देती, उठाए क्यों नहीं?
Because you have to make that trade. You need to be threatening to take space early and fight forward, or else you're just going to get these contact
चलो
exchanges
बाय
that run you over.
बाय मामा।
हमें भी माल दिला दो, खुद
But if
ब
you're
खुद
just
मिलेगा, खुद ब
strictly
खुद
saving
मिलेगा,
neutral to try and
टेंशन
play
नहीं.
in retakes, you run out of information and you just get out mid-rounded. And I think that the latter is the greater evil than the prior.
Yeah, fascinating how two teams can play the same
अभी तो
composition.
चिराग
but
भाई
in
आएंगे सेन के
completely
मैच में
different
भाई,
ways.
मत
It's
करो यार,
the
मैंने कुछ नहीं
reason why
देखा
I love
मैच.
this game so much is what makes it so
कुछ मैच
fun. But
देखा.
you know, I think that
Bye,
at the
Babs.
start of the Furia's run here in the tournament, all eyes
Babs
were on
Zeus
Havoc because
से
he
Babs
was
हो
such
गया, हाँ?
a, you know, a big signing for them. A lot of noise that this player was making in the challenger scene,
अनपस
and we were worried that
बेटी
he wasn't
गंगा
going to
में
be
दो
as,
बूंद मेरी
he was going
तरफ
to be a
से.
little nervous, maybe not as
Loves you,
impactful.
Panko
And then
Panko,
as
love
time
you
went
यार.
on, you can
लेकिन
tell Mimi that
crazy
Havoc is
how
getting
you
a little
guys
bit more
are, yeah.
comfortable out there, and if he gets more comfortable, it means
It's
NW's got more
genuinely
help, which makes
crazy.
Furia scary.
And that's why I thought
It's a
Furia, part of the
big
reason why I thought
amount.
Furia was going to close out this map. Havoc was looking way better than in his day.
Six. आज जो मिला ना, it's a big amount and it's my lucky number.
6966 क्या 69690 मिला,
वो नहीं पता, बस बोल रहा हूँ.
6,90,000।
तेरी कांड में आती करती. रुक जा रे, रुक जा. ये सब चीज के लिए है अपने पास. हाँ, तेरे गांड में हाथी का लैंड, लौड़े लैंड, इतना बड़ा लैंड.
तो खुद के गाली पे हंसता है भाई।
भाई क्या गाली बनाया यार मैंने. मीत भाई यू आर हियर, लेट्स गो. मैंने ऑलरेडी प्रतीक भाई को ऐड कर दिया खास दोस्त में. जितने लोग बचे हैं कर दो.
A map to bounce back, it's got to be Breeze, which is where we're heading next in this series. For Furia,
बस भाई खास दोस्त मेंबरशिप लिया, मेरे को भी कहीं ऐड कर दो. डन सीन, डन सीन. सबके लिए ही है वो ब्लिस भाई. वो पिन कमेंट देख लो और मेरे मॉड्स को अपना नंबर दे दो.
1,69,000
नर्फ को दे दो, नर्फ.
And that I think is
ऐसे वैसे से हो तुम.
point of conversation here, right? Because
40 से
you look
सीधा
back at the previous
1,69,000
series,
नहीं,
he
हो
was
सकता
actually
है,
a top
पता
fragger
नहीं
for the
देव-
team. He was playing
तेरा
pretty well.
देव
So
भाई
him
नहीं मान
doing
रहे.
well isn't that shocking, but it's a different
देव
type
भाई
of doing well. And on Breeze,
आराम
you're
से
going to
देव
need
भाई, आराम से.
I
क्या
think देव
सीन है?
भाई को
a
आज 2
position
लाख
that's going to handle a lot of those long angles, and you're going to be really looking at guys like NW.
भाई मेरे को अभी जानने का है कि ये लोग क्या करते लाइफ में. ऐसा क्या करते. मेरे हिसाब से एक का तो वो रहेगा बिजनेस हैवी वाला, ऑयल.
देव भाई का
ऑयल बिजनेस. पाउंड्स बोले तो कहाँ से?
ब्रिटेन, इंग्लैंड,
इंग्लैंड.
यूके.
फुटबॉल टीम है इसका. एक
अच्छा,
इसका फुटबॉल टीम है.
प्रणव का
कहाँ से करेंसी? डॉलर्स. प्रणव का $20 बोले तो अमेरिका से.
हाँ,
पॉलिटिक्स में
कुछ रिलेशन
ऐसा है भाई उधर.
पॉलिटिक्स में.
हाँ उधर के, इधर के मैं कुछ नहीं बोलता. आई एम सेफ बेबी, आई एम सेफ, आई एम फकिंग स्मार्ट यो. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so
I
much.
think we are seeing that consistency.
कोई जितना
does
मर्जी बोले,
really
स्ट्रीम
work
एंटरटेन
out
के लिए
in the
देखते हैं
end,
हम.
for
फेवरेट
these
स्ट्रीमर
teams,
बंक्स बाय
especially
एंटीबॉडी
in this
गिली
regional
जुली रिव्यूज
matchup
देखने
between
का
two Brazilian
चिल
teams
ले
very
यार.
familiar with.
The word for me, though, going into the second map was
Thank you
how
so
slow
much,
Furia
thank
was
you.
to adapt in that. Honestly, in that second half, I don't
Bro,
think they
सारी
ever
new
found the
ID
right
क्यों
ball in
है?
the adaptation.
New
They
ID
kept
नहीं
on
है.
giving
Members
space
का तुम लोग
in
बैच
these
देखोगे
minutes.
तो
They
वो
kept
लोग
on
पहले से
getting ran over
stream
by
पे.
these hard hits with
जो
that double
सबसे
dive
न्यू है
comp,
वो मेरे हिसाब से
and
मीत
seeing
भाई
them
ही
not
है.
able to come up with a solution
मीत
in
भाई और
time
अर्जुन भाई
does
है.
worry
देव
me a
भाई
little
पहले
bit
से ही
here,
है.
especially with MIBR having the momentum into the second map.
Yeah, momentum is huge. This is a game changer because once you have won that first map, you'll have to have Furia kind of talking
Give me
about
some
the
ball.
issues that they're having fundamentally. Are they trading? Are they using their good
इधर
abilities? Are they
एक काम कर रहे लौड़े. हाँ वैलो बंद कर दे और बेंचो मेरे चैट में है ना ड्यूलिस्ट बन जा तू. ठीक है, इधर ही अपना केडी बढ़ा दे. 4 जन को हराया, 5 जन को हराया, 5 का केडी करके. मामा भाई
छोटे छोटे डुअल्स करे तेरे.
स्ट्रीमलैब्स को गाली नहीं, भड़क गया तो लॉस हो सकता है. हिमांशु
बड़ा
भाई
बड़ा
थैंक
डुअल
यू
करो.
फॉर द $5. हिमांशु भाई का क्या सीन है? मेरे हिसाब से फैमिली बिजनेस, क्योंकि फैमिली फोटो है.
हो सकता है.
किड्स का फोटो है.
पर कौन सा
और family
बिजनेस,
आती
कौन
है.
से फील्ड में?
फील्ड मेरे हिसाब से इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स वहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स का हैवी है डॉलर में
हो सकता है
भाई गेस द बिजनेस वो करे
कर सकते हैं
हाँ
कर सकते हैं सुपर चैट आने पड़ेंगे उसके लिए
इतने तो आगे भींचो तो और कितने
अच्छा
लोग
पीछे जाना
बूढ़े
पड़ेगा फिर पीछे जाना पड़ेगा
पीछे जाएंगे ना घाट भाई
आगे,
ये
आगे, आकाश
ये
आगे,
बंदे के पास इतना पैसा फिर भी देख रहे हो हवस
अबे तेको आ रहे मेरे को थोड़ी आ रहे मेरे से
बाप तो मैं ही हूँ हाँ अभी तो तूने बोला रिवील और वॉच
आकाश का सुपर चैट है
हाँ रिवील और वॉट अभी तो बोला लव फ्रॉम दिल से भाई मेरा चैट के बाद इतना आ गया वाओ कीप ग्रोइंग भैया मुझे नींद नहीं आ रहा तो आएगा जितना आपको दिया है उससे ज्यादा कमा लिया मैंने यू आर लकी भैया फॉर मी लव यू टू गिली जुमिटी बंस बाय लव यू टू रुशांग बाय थैंक यू फॉर $5 लव यू भेज दिया तेरे को क्या भेजा मेरे को
Yeah, a lot of teams have just been going back to the comp that was prevalent even before the Breeze change. Is that solo controller, Cypher, Jet, and kind of double initiative. That's what we're getting actually on both of these teams. They're both just going back to that default composition. And here, you really do have to highlight that Jet head-to-head. Artsin has been solid. He has not been a standout. He is up against MW, and this is MW's map.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough battle for Artsin.
We saw
a few moments where they were scrapping together, but MW Zera is feeling it, and that will be a point of contention there for MIBR to have to handle anything that's catching your eye there, Athena.
Yeah, I feel for...
एक सेकेंड मान भाई आप इतने यंग हो भींचोत मान भाई कितने यंग है पता है
कितने
बहुत
16 17
भाई मैं नहीं मान सकता एक्सक्यूज मी
15
क्या
17
ये कभी का फोटो है
भाई देव भाई तो रुकेंगे नहीं आज
हाँ जी
It's all going to play out. It's time for map number 2. We're going to send it back over to your casters.
Dev bhai, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you so much.
Our comfort picks this time, FURIA. They are playing on
Trading बोलते हैं हाँ क्या?
The opener versus NRG. Although Mimi did mention that if you're looking on, let's say,
hello Binks भाई भाई नहीं है. Love को break करके नाम है. LUV. I love you.
Aisa? On the KO. Yeah. Did a lot better in their first map, at least of this series. But when he played against NRG yesterday, they were hitting them hard because they knew he wasn't getting the shots and he wasn't getting his positioning.
Absolutely. हो जाए please. ऐसे कैसे.
But MIBR may look for that focus.
Thank you. Hey Gilly Jimmy to Bob Beta do. Love you.
FURIA versus MIBR.
Abhi Gowda bhai, thank you for the 6 months. Dev bhai, thank you for the 10 pound. Thank you so much for millions of pounds meri jaan. Siddharth bhai, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. भाई पहला राउंड देखने दो ये मरेगा अगर इसने और पुश किया ओए टाइमिंग आकाश भाई जरा मेंबरशिप में आए आपका भी नाम लिया मैंने कीप ग्रोइंग भाई आकाश भाई लव यू थैंक यू फॉर द 4000 थैंक यू सो मच भाई आज क्या हो गया है भाई
आई थिंक मैं लकी सा मुझे रहा
This is an interesting call right now though because FRZ
आजा छुपा ले मेरा
Khalil jumping back and forth on that shoulder yet still wants all the players to rotate.
Thank you so much Akash bhai thank you so much.
Where FURIA we just mentioned they have a full stack on middle.
ये लोग हार गए.
When you're jump spawning in that angle you got to know they have a pressure on middle. Yeah, you still want to go for a spin on these.
ये लोग बात info नहीं है.
Here for MIBR the rest of the team follow through.
Opening the door, Artsin with the first contact, but it's JZZ scoring the first kill. That's Havoc once again. Who better on that right side? Picked off at the shrimp pyramid.
क्या बोला था मैंने?
And now a wall bang from FRZ. That lurk play coming out.
क्या बोला था?
Allowing MIBR to even make it a 5 versus 1. So yeah.
क्या बोला था मैंने?
MIBR.
They're just creeping around.
बोला क्या था मैंने? FURIA
once they did get up,
हारेगी.
help them suss out that FURIA was also taking a few steps out of bounds.
जो कलरफुल RGB सुपर चैट्स आ रही है ना,
spike range, at least get a bit of chip damage down possible.
क्या है
There's no armor even to take off, so.
एक प्रेडिक्शन तो बराबर हो, वरना कल परसों लोग बोलेंगे बिना कुछ किए इसको मिल रहा है करके. एक प्रेडिक्शन दे दो बस.
Feels like they had their homework
Please.
on the fact that MW0 would be pushing down mid, looking for an instant fight because we had that position covered.
ये जो भी सुपर सेट कर रहे हैं थोड़ा खास दोस्त लो लिया बे, 3-4 बंदों ने लिया. Dev bhai, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thanks for the stream. It helps me to refresh. भाई आज मेरा खुद रिफ्रेश हो रहा है भाई. तुम्हारे साथ मैं भी रिफ्रेश हो रहा हूँ. क्या सीन है पता नहीं.
With that, I mean, it's pistol round. You can't take too much from it based on the strategy used, but knowing Fury is that comfortable.
Thank you Dev bhai. Thank you so much. Genuinely thank you everybody. बस लेकिन अभी बस बाद में के लिए बचा के रखो.
They do wait a bit to get hit by
बस थक गया.
Throw their own.
Yeah, that's the thing from MIBR.
सुपर चैट वाले थोड़ा गिफ्टिंग हो जाता था.
Pressure coming out in the defensive half or track
Tom
lane.
भाई रहा नहीं जाता.
They want to bring it up to Mazin, so they could potentially have a KO ult on the hit. Well, for FURIA, you could see the gamble for a stack on B.
They're setting up shop over here. Super patient.
जैसे FRC मरेगा ना पट से वो लोग ये जाएंगे.
MIBR also has to realize Furia went ahead and bought like Vandals and whatnot and do a low buy round on split. Won't be the case here.
सीधा एक है. वो लोगों को साउंड आ गया.
Will that sheriff do a lot? It's in the hands of Khalil. MIBR, I mean, they have so much space taken. Easy plant, even set up for a pulse plant. A quad flank coming up from FURIA. As at least for the attack, they push
Flank
towards
का
the
देखना
spawn.
पड़ेगा बे.
And that's Artzine holding towards bridge. Big knife on that flank.
Flank कोई नहीं देख रहा है.
One player, that's Mazin,
सोवा देख रहा है.
who now is watching it. Has cover from his teammates and smart for MIBR to wait within the site. Looks like they understood that the stack was there towards B when FRZ was pushing in. Oh, but Havoc still gets an opener, a backstab instantly. So long communication I thought was there, but it wasn't. But at least for the rest it is. Reassessing, repositioning. MW0 gets the shot onto Artzine. Numbers are dwindling down on the attack finally as RGL is stopping the bleeding with the Guardian.
मुंह में आ गए थे इधर.
And now the spike will go off. The round will still finish up in favor
भाई
of
मेरे को एक बात बता, ऐसा कुछ है क्या कि ऑटो सुपर चैट्स वाला कुछ फंडा?
I call that a W.
ये देव भाई दनादन देते जा रहे बे.
Classics to take.
देव भाई thank you for the 10 pounds.
10-15 तो हो गए.
भाई पता नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा.
They should be able to fold into a few weapons.
अलगा सा रहेगा की तरह इनकम रेट लग जाता था.
There was somebody watching. RGL is right here at this pyramid watching the flank. Oh, that wall came out. There was potential there. That was probably the reason.
चलो मेरे को मालूम है बहुत सारे लोग इन्वेस्टेड है कि कितना. हाँ. Which is very natural. अगर मैं भी अगर किसी के स्ट्रीम में रहता और ये सब देखता है, very natural.
ठीक है. 80,000 लोअर और हायर.
एक हिंट दे सकता हूँ कि मैं एक जूता ले सकता हूँ किसी फेमस बंदे का. ये हिंट है. That is the
80,000
हिंट. अभी
80,000
हिंट दिया है. अभी जो है वो है.
Now you have a push for MW0 and Halls to kind of get some audio.
Bro crazy है bro, but
80,000 तो नहीं है भाई, और होगा.
It's being the mirror match it is. There's
ये
just
मेरे को
waiting for
मजबूर
this
करता
utility
है.
to go off, play within that window, again wait for 30 seconds or 40 seconds and then
जब
try to hit. Here we
फैक्ट्स
go,
बोल रहा हूँ, चैट में सब लोग एग्री करेंगे.
क्यों मेरे को झूठ बोलने का यहाँ पे क्या मिलेगा? मेरे को झूठ बोल के लौड़े.
चैट में सब लोग एग्री करेंगे.
नहीं मेरे को झूठ बोल के क्या मिलेगा बता.
FRZ is pushing forward towards the staircase. A scan.
Oh!
One to flash too late. There is MW0 on that flank.
भाई ये बंदे से थोड़ा सीख, थोड़ा गू काले स्ट्रिक्स इसका प्लीज.
As FRZ and JZZ are trying to play the lurks, the flanks, denied by Khalil. JZZ alone wins the duel against the duelist. But then Khalil on that rotate.
भाई फ्यूरिया कमबैक मारना चाहिए रे.
FURIA gets the defuse.
The damage Furia did
86,300
definitely helps count into this from
Furia
last
comeback
round,
मारना
helps into
चाहिए.
this round. Definitely having the upper hand in weaponry, able to pull up this bonus and get their first round win in. A lot of hits towards A so far for MIBR. I wonder if we see the switch from Khalil actually change sights onto the other side.
Thanks for inviting me towards that time. I love you too.
Check out the replay. pop out of it back end. It does look like they will start to switch up how they're playing.
का statement होगा 10 पॉइंट है 10
The
पॉइंट है 10
trips you
पॉइंट
can
है
set up the longer ones now,
देव
both
भाई
at
क्या
B
सीन
and
है
A can get pretty
चैट पे एक बार
disgusting.
हाई लिखो जरा
If you start
हाँ?
setting up little things, it'll catch the feet right
आप
here.
रियल हो या AI हो
Alright, towards A again.
ये बात थक नहीं जाते इतना 10-10
Everyone's
करके
starting together and relying on the utility from FRZ to keep
AI?
their backs something they don't have to worry about.
मैसेज भी नहीं लिख रहे
Go
बे
fast.
शॉट बे
MIBR denied right away as Khalil was ADSing down between the pillars.
ब्लाइंड सेक्सी है
Knife comes out, he's suppressed, but MW0 is on and rotate from tunnel all the way within the A site.
भाई एक और
Support
ब्लाइंड
from
है
Havoc
ये
on
लोग
top of the staircase. This is
हेवी
gonna slow down and make things very
फास्ट
difficult
फाइट ले सकते
for
हैं
MIBR to move through. RGL
Shot
waiting for that wall to come
big.
up while it does so, but Havoc does get the pick off the JZZ before
भाई
the ball
क्या
gets out.
सारे हेडशॉट सारे पांच का पांच हेडशॉट
FURIA in round number 4.
As soon
भाई
as
हो
that
गया
wall went up,
मेरा
I
हो गया
love that
भाई
we had the back shot from observers of Conan. just
बहते हुए
throwing up the
मदिरा
drone,
और
and it
आते हुए
didn't even matter
प्यार
the wall was there.
को
You just saw
कोई
all the shots
ना
coming
नहीं
through
करता
from FURIA to
मदिरा वो
clean
नहीं पता
up
क्या
very nicely
प्यार
done.
आने दे लव यू बंग भाई लव यू
MIBR
टू
getting
विवेक
red
अभी
on that
6
site
भाई
take.
अभी 6 नाम ही रख दिया अभी तो
A few quick
अभी
shots.
6 भाई
Nice
थैंक यू
over-unders.
चैट
Team
टारगेट टू
really
रीच
coming together
सुपर
on
चैट
that. I feel
मोर
like
देन
FURIA have been
सब्सक्राइबर्स
allowing too
बिफोर
much of the site
VCT
to MIBR in those
सेमीफाइनल्स
first few rounds, so it was nice to
मैं
see
तो
them
आज
step
का ही
up
एम कर रहा
and beat MIBR as they entered A.
ज्यादा बहुत
2
ज्यादा हो
to
गया
2 now.
सारी कंट्रीज घूम ली बस कनाडा रह गया तो ये ले लौड़े
MIBR will split them up into a bit of a default strategy.
जस्ट
See
सेइंग
if they
आपका
can
कट
upgrade
चुका है
away
इसके
from
पहले
here
आ
to start
चुका है
off
एक
round. Cypher back to B.
जस्ट सेइंग
Khalil's gonna go ahead and set back up there with MW0.
Conan droning all the way
जस्ट सेइंग
far back.
सो
You know, our team is
मिरर
waiting
इन द
for that
मिडल
Conan to
और वो
disappear,
लौड़ा
so
आपके
it's
पास
able
रिटर्न आ
to
चुका
play the long range with the sheriff.
साज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 14 कैनेडियन ऑस्ट्रेलियन
Trying to find the right
डॉलर्स मेरी
timing
जान के टोटे
to push down in the holes while the rest of MIBR scaling up middle. Camera should be able to spot.
ये राउंड
FRZ
MIBR
soon
जीतेगा,
and continues
पूछ की।
to push towards the nest. There you go. Spot it. Cage comes up.
क्योंकि हॉल्स वाले के
Camera
पास
gets
सेक्सी एक
broken, and
टाइमिंग
that
आने वाला
pivots
है
MIBR towards B.
नसीब बेंचो इधर बाउंस नहीं हुआ
Double swing out from FURIA. That's not going to allow any split to happen, and already an instant rotate from FURIA. Inside B to support Khalil. Execution out from MIBR. Control
मार
towards
के
the
उसको
ladder.
जॉर्ज
Seen with that push, that timing, that was perfect to get the kill. As unfortunately, though, his teammates are
Nande.
still dying within the B site. That's all a ruse here. There's a rotate coming out from Azim. At a great position from
30 seconds
Liazzi.
left.
Might just stop
Oh,
everything.
shit.
Not even need it. MW0 rotate all the way back.
अरे यार
And on
एक
this
प्रेडिक्शन
ego,
तो
the
बराबर
shot
हो
they had for MIBR, they couldn't find true value out of it.
लाइक करने बोलो बंग भाई चैट जो भी लोग नए
Good
हैं
job by
स्ट्रीम को
FURIA to
लाइक
not
करो
overreact on that. Still leaving
माफ
anchors
करो बोलना
across
भूल
the
जाता हूँ
map. A big frag there towards double doors to end up the round.
सबसे अच्छा प्लेयर कौन लगता है इन
For
दोनों
one
में
of the
से
first beacons we've
MW
seen
ज़ेरा
come in, however, from MIBR.
MW Zera.
So FURIA adapting
सबसे अच्छा
really
लगता है
well,
मेरे को।
seeing something different. And again, that rotation
खेलता
of
है
Khalil actually came
भाई
into
last
play
game
really
बहुत मारा
big that they switched it back
देख
over to
नहीं
the
रहा
site.
था।
Maybe MIBR thought they were getting a free trap.
भाई ऐसा
free
कैसा
site full trap
कंसिस्टेंट
there
रहने का
as they would enter.
सीखना पड़ेगा
So a bit
कुछ
more
तो
of a
खाते हैं
default
वो
setup. We move Cypher back to A.
हाँ
MIBR. The spike drop has been happening a little bit more here at the beginning of the round.
थोड़ा सांस
I feel
मिला
like they think MW Zera is going to be in their face, or they'll at least look for one of those beginning round aggressions that
Artisan
FURIA loves
मारेगा।
to do.
And exactly,
Oh, नहीं, MW Zera मारेगा, उसका angle देख।
Putting MW Zera at this spot. When he has an op, he tries to push down even more, but this is
उसका
just to
angle
launch
देख।
the angle and allow a quick trade. This is why you have a passive play from the Liazzi towards the tunnel. They're
अच्छा है,
okay
ये
with the
पूरी बहुत
instant
अच्छा है।
MIBR or any type of
भाई
attacker.
लेकिन
utility
MIBR अगर
jump from
इतना
B main,
scattered
as
खेलेगा
long as they secure middle, this might help
तो
them
scene
even
नहीं
better
आएगा।
for the retake.
Havoc's freedom here at Arcades has really allowed FURIA to know, play back in B, look for the retake. This could get quick coming from MIBR. Havoc was actually pushed up all the way to Sands just a
भाई
second ago.
देव
Where we
भाई
saw rechecking.
देव
Knowing
भाई
that push
नहीं
not
रुक
coming
रहे
from
भाई
A, FURIA still should have a pretty
हाँ?
good read on this as MIBR
नहीं
will trash into the site.
देव
यार
भाई
देव
नहीं
भाई कुछ
It's gonna be
hints
important
तो
for
दो
FRZ right now in the
तो
holes.
मैं भी वही बोला
Meanwhile,
कुछ
on the
तो
side, there's
लिखो
that hit
यार
out from MIBR.
देव
Stop.
क्या
कुछ
करते
तो।
हो
A
सरनेम
volley,
कहाँ
a
है
KO ult comes
सरनेम
out
राव
on
है
the
पता
attack
है
as they pick up the orb. Bernard Seen somehow scores 3. Instantly, all those players are
98K
trying to hold
complete,
back.
nice.
At least one
शायद
angry
अभी
player
आएगा।
was playing the retake.
200 pounds
Got denied
नहीं,
right
नहीं।
away by the
जब
aggressive
मैंने
push
जूता
out
बोला
of
था it was very close to
RZ.
जूता now it's actually जूता
It looks like we're trying to go for it. And that timing that you have, the more you're winning here, that backstab's about to happen. And
भाई कोई तो MIBR fan है बे
all the way down.
जो चिल्ला रही है.
FRZ finally meets up his teammates, but you definitely know that MIBR has the plant, and they're in a great position to tie up the game.
भाई वहाँ क्या वो भी क्या मारता है बे आर्टिस्ट क्या हेडशॉट दिया देखना कितना दूर 1.5 किलोमीटर
We would get the fight at least. Let's put MW0 down to 40.
एप्रिसिएशन पोस्ट डालो सबके लिए कौन सी को बोला ना शॉट्स बनाने
तेरा सबसे ऑल टाइम का सबसे ज्यादा रहेगा ना रेवेन्यू
नहीं बर्थडे के दिन
ठीक है रुक इससे भी ज्यादा होगा अच्छा बर्थडे के दिन कितना होगा हिट्स दे हिट्स
बर्थडे के दिन बहुत मतलब बर्थडे टू बर्थडे डिपेंड हुआ है अलग अलग बर्थडे जब मैं एसेटल में आया था और मेरा फर्स्ट बर्थडे था तब सबसे हाईएस्ट था मेरा फिर लोग बड़े हो गए काम वाम हो गया फिर थोड़ा कम हो गया बट बर्थडे एप्रिसिएशन इज the highest मेरे लिए
इससे बहुत ज्यादा कि कम थोड़ा मतलब क्लोज टू
मतलब ऑलमोस्ट डबल डबल से थोड़ा ज्यादा
Right now you can see FRZ's got a camera posted up to watch the push from the shop. So if he sees this
क्योंकि उस वॉर में ना एसेटल भी घुस जाता ना सबसे प्यार मिलता है बर्थडे के
पिंकी के पास कितना माल है
At least for Havoc.
Hey! But से भाई हैवॉक का गेम चल रहा है बे आज हैवॉक मोड में है
So it's a contact play, a backstab kill that forces the hand of MIBR to add more pressure in the B site. Havoc.
भाई अगर साइफर वहाँ पे खड़ा रहता तो ना मार देता भाई देव भाई ना मान रहे I cannot beat Binky मेरा हो गया पिंकी ने चीटिंग किया है यहाँ से डायरेक्ट माल्ट का टॉप अप किया उसने ये लाइव है या रीब्रॉडकास्ट लाइव है मेरी जान
वहाँ से थोड़ा कम हो जाता तो
Unfortunately, RGL wasn't looking to right angle. Spike is
भाई
down. Mazine gets a pick.
लाइव में इतना क्रिस्पी एम होना क्या होता है
It's out towards the A site, and all the players are split off. Already positioned to just wait the clock out. Mazine and Artzine will save their weapons, and FURIA will retake the lead.
देव भाई का AFK वाला सीन है पक्का मैं बोल रहा हूँ AI है बे देव भाई AI है पूरा करेक्ट इंटरवल्स में आ रहा है भाई बंदा भाई मतलब मेरे को लग रहा है
Could have dueling blade storms as we come into this, depending on what the purchases are.
देव भाई ने साइकिल ऑन करके चले गए लग रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है
across the board. This could be a very explosive round to help swing the game back to even. You're right, a mistake there. Havoc pushing up, like we said, he gained that space.
मतलब बेंच और मजबूर कर रहा है उसको करने में बड़े वे.
And it's allowing FURIA to recognize where they need to be on the map to really stop MIBR. It's pretty telling when FURIA can get that much space.
Yeah. FRZ was so focused with the camera to look down towards the other side of halls that never thought that somebody was going to push the main.
But he'll never do it again.
So B spawns.
Now he knows. He'll swing that camera a bit more.
See, that's going to be the important.
Dev bhai, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you for the 120 pounds. Thank you so much. I love you.
And Havoc was
baby, calm down. Calm down.
He's not going to do it again. Well, FRC's not going to do it again. To
love you, Dev bhai. Love you.
He could do it again for
love
the
you.
backstab gets denied.
Exactly. Good read though. FURIA finally picking up on that and able to get a free kill right off the bat.
जब तक MW ज़ेरा है तब तक मेरे को होप्स है
already had the blade storm up, but
लेकिन अभी नहीं है लोड लग
ये राउंड गया double ping going out onto the side
सीधा साइड में
a nice hit here coming in from MIBR to set up the defense.
With that hat that spots the Cypher.
Crazy है ना रे लेकिन Cypher
It's a beautiful knife being thrown by Mazine, continuing to deny that utility that was set behind by Khalil in the back of the site. It allows here for MIBR to be positioned. No trigger discipline, and because of that gets punished right away. Artzine falls, there's only one player, then the pit. The hat comes back out. And RGL has to stay alive now behind the walls. Second
I am
Binks
the
in
hunter
round,
नहीं
but
किया
not
अबे
great.
उसने.
Stays alive for a bit, tapped down to 51. FRZ supporting him on the lurk to
ये
get
गया.
Khalil down. Advantage for MIBR. Hunter's Fury out on the attack all the way back towards cannons. They'll get some ping, some information. NW0 is down to 30. RGL in the pit. Holds it down. There's no time for the defuse. Last few players of FURIA already running back towards the archers. But MIBR
भाई sexy खेला हुआ है पर.
opponent trying to stay alive, but here's FRZ to cut the rotate.
अरे नहीं दिख रहा.
Oh, he ran back. Stays alive.
वो भी लगता है क्या spam?
Wow. I actually thought that was gonna get really hairy for the side of MIBR.
भाई कितना close है बे एकदम neck to neck है यहाँ
I
तक.
almost thought Furia was just going to encompass the ultimate and come in from
और
every
ऐसा भी
side.
नहीं कि एक player बहुत मार रहा है.
Finds a spot to hide. Nobody can ever
ना?
find him. It leaves Furia
भाई ये नहीं
wanting
मान
to
रहा
get
भाई.
time and not being
ये
able to
नहीं
find a
मान
single
रहा.
frag. And they come up
Ash
only
bhai, thank you for the
losing
20.
RGL.
Dev bhai, thank you for the 10
MIBR
pounds.
there with the Viper's Pit. And we are now 4-4.
पता नहीं क्या
A
scene
lot
है
of those
देव भाई
ultimates
का.
were used for the side of MIBR to secure that round. Now a slew of them for Furia to
देव
fight
भाई
back
का
with.
2 मिनट का टाइमर है क्या देव भाई?
Spike's gonna go towards
minute में आ रहा है,
no
exact
longer
2
pushing this
देव
position.
भाई is real.
Furia
Just saw his
kind of
channel
bring
XD.
that
He's real
defensive
only.
cipher
वो
back
पुराना
to
member है वो.
5-13 को आएगा.
Did a lot
Sorry,
to start for FURIA. A knife towards the elbow, a late owl drone, just to make sure that there's nobody towards the elbow. So they're guessing this
Bhai,
push is
spam
coming
मार
in
दिस.
the A side. A wall bang to get the kill. Battle
RBI
inside.
रेड पड़ेगी.
Balls was one for the
Spam
defensive
मार
side.
दिस.
Havoc anchoring the A side, now alone. Two
भाई आज
players
Havoc
pinching
mood
on the
में.
left side. Ash grab. The wall comes down. The timing of that one.
भाई mood में Havoc बे.
Only one left
ये
alive.
वही map था.
That is RGL
Shrix.
in a clutch attempt against 3.
याद है?
Snake bite towards
क्या
the back
याद
of the orange.
ये वही map था Havoc वाला.
Trying to go for some pre-shots, underhand flash. And now all they
याद
can do
आया?
here is
नहीं.
wait the time.
अबे देखना एक kill मारा था सब
Wait
लोग
for
पूरा
RGL
खुश
to
हो गए
peek out.
थे.
There's the high-low waiting for him. RGL's counting the bullets down the chamber.
Timing
peeks
हो रहा
out
था
and
इसके
both of them
साथ.
run away. At this point, though, it's going to get very difficult here.
30 seconds left.
साले इतना जल्दी
RGL,
भूल गया.
can he pull it off? As their
एक
heroic
round
play
2 kill
for
मारा था
MIBR.
पूरा
There's only
crowd
24
पागल हो गया था.
seconds left. There's
Shot
that
good
first shot.
shoot.
The high-low continues, but it's good for FURIA.
भाई Havoc
5
mood
on
में
the
आज.
round.
In Furia,
Ash bhai,
don't
thanks for the
even
20 once
play the
again.
read,
All
take
this
quick
is
shots
pure
from Havoc,
love
the
you
traps,
get,
or
Binks
the
bhai.
trips coming
I'll
up from
stand
Khalil
with
allow
you
them to stand
forever,
their ground.
forever.
Now shut down on the take. Only a few
बर्बाद
more members
200.
required even after that.
Abhi
to
bhai,
close
thank you
out
for the
round.
200. Love you.
Really strong stuff coming in from Havoc right now. Just immovable in these situations, even with utility flying over his
Shot.
head left and right.
भाई वो पहला वाला shot
Crazy stuff. Good cleanup by
crazy
Leonzi
था.
and the rest of the team there. As RGL might
पहला वाला shot crazy
damnedest
था.
to keep that situation in their favor. Operator for
इतना
MW
हो
there
जाना
now.
चाहिए,
They've
पता है
been
अभी
looking to get alone for
नहीं.
that one throughout the game, and
वही
he
तो
finally
फिर-
has one in his hands.
नहीं जब भी मैं जूता बोला तभी मतलब close to जूता था, जूता
Call
नहीं था.
on the pit, trying to read that early. Not allowing the Outlaw to get anything done for MIBR on the attack lure by that they have. We dashed over it. The Yazzie keeps the pit up. Gets a snake bite kill into RGL.
Oh!
Pushing
Bye,
towards the
Viper
spawn.
main, baby.
MIBR only gets
bye, oh, bye.
one
Viper main
bye.
baby, Viper main.
bite that they've gotten. Doesn't really matter. on the
Viper
armor
main,
because
baby.
Furia is looking pretty good on the money.
They are.
पिघला होना चाहिए किसने
MIBR
refund
coming in
किया?
here
कोई
has
सीन नहीं
not
यार, कोई
affected
सीन नहीं.
Furia that
किसने refund
much.
करेगा पक्का? कोई सीन नहीं.
Still able to find a way into these sites, not even being deterred here by the Viper's Pit.
जितना मेरे को
They
यहाँ पे
rush
दिख
back
रहा है,
through, figure out a
उस
way to
हिसाब
get
से.
this, or not being deterred
उस
to go
हिसाब
back
से
through
मुझे.
rather, knowing MIBR was going to rush it. 11. Round 11 now.
Refund कर
Furia
लेते लोग.
finally
कोई सीन
broken
नहीं,
away,
कोई
giving
सीन नहीं,
themselves
कोई
some
सीन
padding. We were going almost tied game.
10 जन तो ऐसा जो
First
real
half
है,
off.
उतना मेरे को पता है. It's
Now,
all
what
good.
last 2 rounds can MIBR, what can they
वो
do
सब
with
चीज
that?
का क्यों
Knowing
टेंशन
there's
ले
an
रहे हो? तुम लोग
operator
अभी
now
मैं
for
पॉजिटिविटी के
MW's
बारे
era,
में बोल
a
रहा
key
था.
win condition for the side of Furia, and Breeze being such a long range map. MIBR is going to have their utility to push MW's era off when they hit the site.
And this timeout, I want to take the opportunity to give a shout out to how good Havoc's been looking anchoring this A site. We mentioned it before we started off this game. He went I think at 11 pretty much
10
on
pounds
the
is
attack side,
1000
and only
rupees,
2
so
kills on
120 pounds
defense.
is
And this time
12,000
around,
rupees.
for MIBR to still want to
एक pound का
choose
100 रुपए है?
Breeze as their map pick,
ये
the
नहीं मालूम था मेरे
conversation
को.
probably
गिली
overnight
चुमटे
was
गिली
like, hey,
चुमटे
you
you
have what
मेरे
it takes. You're
favorite
comfortable
food
with it now. You
डाबली.
understand our protocols on the big stage here
DCM क्या
at the
बोले
VCT
तुम लोग?
Americas. Now you can play your game. And now he's currently on the top of the board, 10 kills and 7.
Yeah.
Doing his job. And allowing here enough delay for FURIA to go for these retakes, and even his utility from the back of those.
Dev bhai bole.
Kya bole? Pushes out from the MIBR. His game's on point.
That's exactly the kind of recovery you want to see from a player, right? And as a FURIA player, as a FURIA fan,
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला.
and I'm sure
मैंने करूँगा ऐसा मत बोलो. देव भाई मैंने बोला.
come out here and play.
देव भाई ने लिखा? हाँ. Open cho.
Pressure's only going to grow here.
Real है बे. ये नहीं है. Real.
How passive they are for FURIA and B. Just because they have the
back from Abyss, thanks for streaming. Feels refreshing. Love you. Bye.
Middle's all the way open because of that, and if any type of contact, the wall will come up.
Shot दिखाया नहीं, लेकिन उसने मारा direct pick करके.
Like how deep that was. That's wall down.
Simple
It's gonna be so hard for MIBR to hit a site. So they have to focus now on the push in the halls.
FURIA जीतेगी.
Different look too here after MIBR's timeout. Like you were saying with the Cypher traps, the more passive play. Havoc though to start us off once more with another headshot. Another.
Bye, Havoc mood में bhai.
And they're clean.
Havoc mood में bencho.
Last two guys. I mean, there's 44 seconds left.
क्या
Everybody
shots था
died
भाई
from
वो?
whatever play and losing
सीधा
that
save
fight
ना,
was so
सीधा
early
कुछ नहीं
for
कर सकते.
MIBR. This has to be a call to save for last.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Wild. You know, he is wearing his spectacles today. I don't believe Havoc was wearing
30
those
seconds.
this time around. He was just able to see through the game, figure out what they want to do. MIBR slowly getting hunted down here. Mazine showing, and MWZera is just going to hold this with the op now. A lot of ults yet to come up. I'll have to see what happens for MIBR.
Oh boy, correction तो है.
So much good money for
हाँ?
FURIA as JZZ finally gets stopped by who other than Havoc. At this point, I mean, look
I
at
think
that
it's
economy
time
on
for
that
some
right
map
side of your
3,
screen.
yo.
There's nothing left for MIBR.
तीसरा map कौन सा है? Lotus.
Gonna have a full gun round here.
People are trying to say, hey, I'm going over it. 6,600 for Havoc right now. Forced to
अबे
buy
दूसरा
maybe
कैसे
some
नहीं मरा?
Odin upon other guns. And yeah, like
मैंने
you
फायर
said,
नहीं था क्या?
with these shots. And you mentioned earlier too how far back FURIA is playing sometimes to receive these plays. Know that there's going to be a few lurks from MIBR. After MIBR does their rush rounds, you may see a round where we get Artscene or FRZ lurking around. So
मान की सुपर चैट नहीं दिख रही.
so well to which style MIBR brings to the round.
लेकिन ऐसा assumption मत करो किसने किया रहेगा तो किया रहेगा.
Artscene tries to break the crosshairs.
उसकी मर्जी.
That's
Chill है.
out from Azine. Trying to push in for a plant. Gonna use the one with the ult in case he gets spammed through walls. Potentially get res. You're wasting bullets. For FURIA, they have their own null command and a Hunter's Fury. Starts off already activated by Havoc. A super late lurk by FRZ.
Oh shit!
Shock dart rather with a stink bite combo, allowing FURIA to push.
भाई ये combo का तोड़ नहीं है बे.
Fury to clear out even more spacing.
हाँ?
On the first, the kill of the
कैसे?
GCC. Whereas his backside finally comes in with a Spectre long range, a lineup, but we're sticking that defuse.
Late हो गया वो शायद
It's
lineup.
gonna hit on the defuse.
Late हो गया.
Round one for
What
FURIA
time?
as they end the half.
Binks by shift following since Parrot troops.
As well.
बंदा बहुत प्यारा है.
Havoc on top and a big reason.
प्यारा बंदा तो
what
है.
a showing here coming in on the KO this time around to really solidify multiple multi-kill rounds and keep MIBR at bay.
Yeah, definitely a night and day performance out of Havoc so far. If you could continue this right now in the second half, this could potentially be the swing map for FURIA, where it looked very one-sided for MIBR to start. But then if FURIA is able to close this is going to be a very good third match to see. But we have to wait for that to happen. We have to wait for the second half to happen. So let's wait here and throw it to Elizabeth, who's standing by with FURIA's co-streamer, Otsuka.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with FURIA's Otsuka. Yeah, give it up for Otsuka, everyone. Give it up. Otsuka has been co-streaming and been talking to chat, has been here. I'm asking you, how are you feeling right now? How do you feel like the game's going?
रेस्ट करना चाहिए अगर आपको एमए भी करना है तो सब करेंगे यार. चिल है, टेंशन मत लो.
I was a little bit nervous at the beginning, but I saw, oh, it's a MIBR. It's okay.
I swear to God, every time I'm up here. Oh my God. So when you say it's just MIBR, I'm gonna need you to go a little bit more into that because you got if you said it, you got to dive into it now.
Yeah, because I watched them play the off season in Brazil. We watched the Meg was off-season champions and quite of champions, yeah. And they lost for Brazilian Tier 2, so that's okay. It's just MIBR. That's it.
just MIBR. Are there any MIBR fans who disagree with that in the audience? That was not convincing. That was dead silence for like 3 seconds. All right, but I have to ask you, you joined FURIA in October 2023. How has it been being a part of the FURIA family?
That's huge, because when you join this kind of huge org, you see that their job is amazing.
But we'll check in the बाद में done scene and for everything.
It used to be here. It used to be
अभी ही लो था exam stress, you know. बात है. अभी I'm good. Thank you so much. Love you. Best of luck for your exams. Do well.
Now, I have to ask you, if you were in FURIA's ear right now, like you could talk to them, what would you say to them right now?
Just pick FRZ, guys. Just pick FRZ. It's just a MIBR, guys. Just do it, man. Just do it, guys. Come on.
All right, everyone. Second work, great work. I'm just going to toss it back to the distinguished gentleman at the casting desk. Boys, please take it away.
Any words for Dev bhai?
Thank you, Liz and Otsuka. Liz, rather, and yeah, okay. Let's see if that's going to be the gameplay for FURIA as we're about to start the second half. It's simply MIBR.
We would like to again dive deep. कि why 10-10?
हाँ, मैं ये केस में एनालाइज कर रहा हूँ तो फिर
फिर
मैं इंटरेस्टेड हूँ
ये सब चीज में इंटरेस्ट फिर स्ट्रिक्स भी मेरे को करेगा
हाँ डॉक्यूमेंट्रीज बना रहा हूँ मैं
अच्छा
looks like they're listening to Otsuka so far. Dash
50 लाख मिले
Maybe it's not just MIBR. They score
लेकिन
first.
वो लोग
5 on
ऐसा
3.
जंप क्यों कर रहे
Leonsi, Conan, and Khalil trying to work
आपको
together.
स्ट्रीम
Camera
में
is
2
up
के
there
पास
for
है ना
FRZ. Smile as you take the dart away.
किचन का टॉयलेट आएगा फिलहाल के लिए
At least for FURIA.
His lurk.
It's hurt. It's spotted. It's a bait
जब
the
भी
whole time.
घर
Turns
वाले
around to
रियल
get
एस्टेट
killed.
वाले हो ना उनको प्रॉपर्टी
Another
रेट्स के
player
बारे में
falls
मालूम नहीं पड़ता शायद
Light damage being done against MIBR
Any
so
comments?
far. And Conan's now last player standing within the pillars. Gets dropped.
फ्लेक्स देख रहे हो फ्लेक्स देख रहे हो बेंचोद हाँ
मैं उनकी तरफ से बोल रहा हूँ
हम डिसाइड करते हैं प्रॉपर्टी रेट्स ये होती है रिचनेस
उनकी तरफ से मैं बोल रहा हूँ
यार 10 रुपए में दे दे मेरे को एक 4 बेच के लोड़े
And those orbs, so good focus.
ओए
I see MIBR
उनकी तरफ से मैं बोल रहा हूँ
coming up soon here. So
Strix
defuse
fuck
1-1 MIBR second half. Keep track.
स्ट्रिक्स ये तो अभी जितना भी सुपर चैट मिला है जितना भी उसका डबल भी अगर मेरे को देगा ना डबल तो भी उसका आईब्रो का एक राइट साइड वाला छोटा बाल भी बाका नहीं आएगा बराबर कि नहीं स्ट्रिक्स भाई
मैं बहुत गरीब हूँ भाई
हाँ अब देख मैंने आज का बता दिया तो तेरा भी बता ही देता क्या बोलते फिट टूस करना हाँ स्ट्रिक्स भाई हेलो
And landed onto MW0. Jump spot from Azine, forced to reload. That's going to take a
अभी
long
तो
time.
आपका भी डबल हो गया रहेगा
लौड़े.
लौड़े
Khalil, who's trying to lurk up
क्या
towards
डबल
middle. Azine continue to push
जो
forward.
मेरी नजर में देखा था
Onto Havoc, and that really is going to foil the plans of a attempt to surprise.
शर्म कर नहीं शर्म कर
15% 15%
गया पैंच जो वो अमाउंट का 15% में तो 2 घर आएगा 2 बीच
कुछ भी भाई
Economy for him.
भाई love and support to you but what happened between your but your best friend नहीं यार I don't want to share everything
RGL considering that again. I saw
तेरो chat में एक सेकंड पढ़ रहा
ready for the lurk. Looks like JZZ will catch him off guard.
but I'm good with Tibon भाई मेरे वॉलेट में इश्यूज है इसलिए उसके वॉलेट में इश्यूज है करके 10-10 भेज रहा है वो एनालाइज किया हेलो खुशी जी यार आप कैसे हो यार वो स्लो मोशन में कितना मस्त दिखता है ना हेडशॉट हाँ ऐसा लगता है पूरा जूम हो गया उसके चेहरे पे
That's reaction time. I'm old like GB at this point.
Oh man. Bonus. Now Outlaw stays. So this is honestly you would keep it because
दुख तो दे सकते हैं आउटलॉ अगर ये लोग मिड टू भी किया तो
but
हैवी वाला
saving that economy for the operator. You can see now as they keep with these weapons.
अरे इसने कैसे
no real upgrades necessary anyways.
अबे पॉज किया था
It's going to be a 3-2 split.
अबे
नहीं
अरे तो जब रिटर्न आया रिज्यूम में उसका लैंड इधर हुआ तो उसने उठाया कैसे
They throw a recon dart
उठा
and they
सकते
didn't
हैं
see anybody and they decide to push all
अरे
three
हाँ उठा
forward
सकते
just
हैं
to
ना भाई
try
मेरा
to
मेरा हो
prevent
गया
or maybe trying to go for a find but maybe they saw the camera.
जल्दी से पॉज किया था
Instead,
उन्होंने
just focusing on hitting towards his B site. Back at the site,
MIBR
this
का
time the
comeback है
outlaw
भाई
shot did not
देख ले
hit. FRZ in the back at Berlin. Recon Dart does get a ping into some opponents on the other side for FURIA. There's a camera actually on a Recon. Beautiful shock dart lands on
Sexy
to
da
FRZ.
shock dart.
As really for FURIA, the protocol is to clear out the site before going for a plant. You know this is a bonus round for MIBR, but those that do have a better weaponry with the Bulldogs, ADSing for the shots, finally connects, but not before RGL also fell. Couldn't save his teammates. Recon in this site, MW0 pushing down. JZZ felt it, but lost that fight.
Watching how FURIA went about this round, the side entry coming in from tunnels,
30
it
seconds
looks
left.
like they really took into consideration that MIBR lost FRZ last round, has been
Oh, trap
with the
it.
Cypher, and that
Spike
Artsine
planted.
still had the Outlaw. So if you actually start halfway through B and towards
Shit.
the back, what's Artsine
Try
gonna
kar
do?
sakta
What's
tha
FRZ gonna do? MW Zera and the team explode in with the automatics and just completely take down that lower buy. I think identifying that they would be covering B alone or together. I should
Khalil
say.
क्या बेटा है बे?
Just Mazine.
यार भाई हैवो को क्या हो गए बे?
And 9
सिर्फ
to 6
हेडशॉट्स
now
मार रहा है.
for FURIA. as we move through
कल
our
का मैच
second
बहुत
half.
सीरियसली लिया
That's
लगता
gonna
है.
be their
भाई वो
bonus
टॉप
round.
फ्रैगर
There
है.
it is, the operator for our team after saving that outlaw or keeping that outlaw for so long.
ये होते हैं कमबैक
For
हाँ?
an IGL
Match
like
is
Conan
retracted?
over here at FURIA, you definitely probably
क्या हो गया,
know
Elban?
that the op is coming if you're going to pull out an outlaw that early. So what's the protocol?
They by
going
that
back in
give
this
for
round?
the 10
Round number
pounds.
16
Love
underway.
you. Thank
Trying
you
to
so
flush
much.
out where the op could
What
be.
happened with Fatu? There is
You see
nothing
her
happened
grouped
with
up,
Fatu.
trying to potentially get a knife out towards main, get an Allen drone, trying to see if the op's
Sab
going to be
chill
somewhere
hai.
close. Recon on the defense at least, and look at how pushed up. Artzine's playing just like MW0 here, but as the knife doesn't see the op, they're pushing in for an A plant.
Yeah. Straightforward.
Group कैसे join करो
Get
mods?
though, the great 0 point back.
It was actually the case
Number
there.
Leo.
By easy kill for RGL.
देव भाई thank you so much. कम से कम 200 तो दिया रहेगा.
It's being watched by everybody.
Oh,
I mean, he almost missed a couple
वो
of shots.
क्या पोजी था बे ऊपर mountains में?
For a pulse plant, easy. They should confirm it here for MIBR because they have good position. It's gonna be
गया
halfway.
नहीं कर सकता.
Shock dart misses.
Revealing area.
So there's that second one.
नहीं कर
So
सकता.
you know at least there was no support coming out from Martine. He's really trying to save his op. Second shock dart. Oh wait, he's sticking it.
Oh,
He's got it.
No.
The shock dart put him down.
bro सबसे
The assumption is
एकलौता
that
ninja.
the Viper's bites are going to be vulnerable. The shock dart's always going to clear. It doesn't happen though. Slightly disjointed on those shock darts on that. And FURIA had
ninja
to alive. You can't really have the Aussie stand in the open and do
Ninja
that. So both were back there to fire.
पहला
You'll see this
only
one pushes
ninja
off.
ever.
That is insane by JZZ.
America's
That
का
is
अभी
insane
का.
by JZZ. But and then you look at the protocol. How come after the
उठ
shock
गए
darts
बे
that came
उठ
out
गए.
there from the attack side of Conan,
उठ
let
गए
him just
बे.
push just to make sure towards A main, and that is
अबे
definitely
जब
another
भी
mistake.
थूक और शॉक डार्ट लगा ना वो लोग के हिसाब से हाफ नहीं कर सकते थे.
We're
लेकिन
using
उसने
the
हाफ किया.
momentum for MIBR. Artzine's already pushing down with the operator and drops the first. Coming in the fall.
Shot,
MW0 out the window to answer right back.
Shot.
They do not want to give that momentum to MIBR.
No, they don't.
क्या neck to
Backing
neck
up all the
performance है
way.
बे.
Other side of the site, no
हाँ?
rotation in just yet from Conan.
भाई लेकिन लॉल हो गया यार उनका.
Have positioning and have the
Good
people
morning
to
बंस
hear
जिस
the
वक्त अपने
movements
बहुत झंडे
just
लगा
towards
जाने
back
थे.
to the
Pick
site.
W for 10 मजा आएगा.
बहुत खराब लगता है ऐसे.
Crosshair हटाओ.
Has
Oh
not
sorry.
really made a noise. They do hear
हाँ
the
ना.
camera though
हाँ
activating
मतलब
at the back of
moral
the
down
hallway.
होता है.
Plus
Here we go.
considering कि इतना close है.
Underhand flash.
Yeah, we'll drop flash.
It really is just to keep the players at bay. There was nobody really dashing out from that moment. Where usually where you see
सबसे
a
पहले
KO
दरवाजा
in that
बंद कर
falls,
दे,
there's a
please.
jet that comes out towards orange. Instead, MW0 is pushing with the rest of his team towards the A main so they can play that pulse plan. And they learned their lesson. Look, they're just staying towards A main this time and keeping Liazi in the sight.
Still had some shock darts. Hunter's Fury as well. They're going to use it right now for the retake.
Oh, yeah, they thought it was a lineup. Okay. They threw a knife and then the Hunter's Fury in that spot doesn't get the ping, so that's wasted. An opportunity for Fury to play the pulse play. Havoc gets the pick up to Mazine. Everybody's dropping so far.
उसने लाज़ी ने एक को मारा बे.
Still, as JZZ's trying to move in, his team
इस बार नहीं गलती करेंगे.
There's the attacker's Hunter's Fury. That this time.
इस बार नहीं करेंगे.
Again, they do not want to make the same mistake twice. We're just using everything we
इस
can
बार नहीं
to
करेंगे
confirm
बे.
the round as Furia will score 10.
अबे FURIA फॉर्म में तो है बे 6.
Collecting that one, like you said, not making a mistake again.
FURIA, no?
Able to come up. They don't go and grab the up. They don't have to venture for that. It seems like they just want to keep playing this aggressive style. You put him up in the hands of MW0, and he's less likely to want to dive in here. So they just keep going with this flow behind each other, and now securing the post plants is really what they needed to shore up. Switching right back over. Resets that economy again. It's going to hurt for MIBR now. FRZ with Phantom. Just a few sheriffs across on the rest. RGL Meister's kind of on deck. 2 points away from the ultimate. They have to start grabbing some rounds now. 3 more, and FURIA is going to bring us to a 3rd map.
Your rifle for FRZ here with the Phantom, the rest with Sheriffs, and you see the trap plays being set up. Chips already getting broken. Tag on the first. Aljo moves out on the
shot.
Down
Ulti mara.
With that hero rifle back in the camp, sees a couple of players, throws the hat out. Big information, and all 4 players out towards A main. Leonzi gets to respray through the cage. FRZ falls, and that's a big rifle down. An opportunity to pull it back for Furia, but Artzine still has a knife.
निकाल तो सकते हैं.
All right, I was wondering if they were going to use the ultimate. Doesn't give them much room though. They had to use it far back without being able to get into the site. So what does this really do for them? This is hilarious. This is really weird right now. And I think MIBR is like, okay, let it hang out.
And somehow springs they drop that pit. A classic long range on the MW0. Only 2 players left. Spike down out in the open. How are you still alive for so long?
Oh!
The last few.
Oh shit, MIBR is back.
Just throw my arms up on that round.
MIBR is back.
Style there from Furia to they couldn't get in just close enough. Leozzi was hoping that it gave him a little bit of a touch.
अभी बोला FURIA जीतेगी.
Oh man, and then being able to fire in there.
हाँ?
MIBR, MIBR.
Like MIBR.
इतना अच्छा तो खेल रहे FURIA.
The entrance of the cave. Shots connected.
10-9 bye bye. वो एक राउंड भारी पड़ गया लेकिन 11-7 रहता था अभी. वो भी इनके पास बाय भी रहता था फुल.
And their Blade Storm is up after the orb grab.
बहुत भारी पड़ गया.
Also, that was a thrift, by the way. So,
I am leaving your channel as a new member. I am not considered. मतलब?
Unfortunately, we couldn't really set up MW0 with the Blade Storm out. Artzine still finding great positions with this glass cannon.
Thank you for the 10 more. Bye. Thank you so much. Oh, गलत read.
Now it's the turn for Furia to throw out the hat. Get information with the 4 players who are after. They lost Khalil in the process.
America को पहले लड़का को
a walk forward, a run forward, a jump spot. Smart play by FRZ.
Shot. But MIBR is back, baby.
One at this point, nice. Spots FRZ before the cage came up. This will allow for the economy to get built up. Conan still has a Guardian though. Cannot use a recon dart as he just got nullified by a knife. Suppressed, looking forward towards the spawn. You see the flank coming out from Artzine with this operator.
इसको निकलना पड़ेगा ये पोजीशन.
Jumping up, out into safety. He was close. His demise is still there. Players will soon start closing in.
क्या लगता है
सीन आएगा? Defense separating that spot. Recon on the top.
Oh, shot bे. भाई.
MIBR only need 1 more to tie up the game in a
comeback मार रहे लग रहा है dude.
So many 4Ks today. The players are being gentle to iBuyPower.
तेरा कटने वाला streaks.
But man, the multi kills are definitely coming in. Not even if they're required.
Shot bे.
Behind each other.
मैं मेरे को Valo खेलने का मन कर रहा है यार.
These frags locked in. Artzine there.
कैसे इतना smoothly ऑफ करते हैं ना ये लोग? ये देख. 4K मारा बे.
मैं इसीलिए Valo खेल रहा था पर नहीं होता अपन से.
पता नहीं क्या ये लोग का सेटिंग है क्या सीन इतना स्मूथ. दिखा मारा.
Gonna try to go for a pop flash peak potential here.
instead. Trying to counter the flash out from the attack, bait out the knife too.
A पे आवाज करे B करना चाहिए, लेकिन इसने ड्रोन रिकॉल कुछ नहीं किया.
Back so you cannot push.
There's some sort of contact. Conan's down to 5 HP.
इसको ऑफ लगा क्या?
They back. Calls here coming in from Khalil. Probably hasn't heard anything yet, but has had control of this elbow area.
ये problematic है बे. सोवा का rotation बहुत fast आएगा.
It's the question of how have they learned how to deal with Furia's utility here. Is the question with Conan so low.
MIBR निकाल सकता है ये round.
Shock darts onto something so they can get to site safely.
And you see they're trying to.
Trap ने टूटा. लग गए वो लोग के.
For Conan, but they give it to Havoc instead. Now trap set up. Just peek FRZ, not gonna happen. Havoc drops. That's a spike down. Now another camera to spot. The Jet MW0 is forced to fall back in the back of the sights. Finally to break the camera. Trip on the flank.
Spike planted.
Elbow
gonna be aware of that one.
By Sova W.
Shot dart coming through. Double swing from the
Sova W.
Furia takes the advantage.
Sova ने निकाल लिया
Double
round.
swing again at the pillar, but this time FRZ still ready with Mazines on the support. MW0 looking for a play, but can't find anybody yet. Finally, here comes the late flank. The shots are missing. It's saved for a bit of trade-off as MW0 is now the last player standing. Vandal picked up on the other end by Artzine. It's a 1v1. There's that one.
Oi! What the fuck? क्या था ये? मेरा हो गया भाई.
उसका POV देखना है मुझे.
भाई मेरा हो गया भाई.
Amazing shot. Also a swap of the op to a Vandal mid-run into the site so he could get a close fight with the automatic weapon. Instant processing of the situation to be able to come out on top. Wow. Yeah, I thought that flank was going to be just a little too late. The fight in the site here, everybody was giving it their most.
Oh, Bancho
aimbot. Feeling pressured, it looks like, in these situations. Artzine just comfortable. The explosion from Bazooka, of course. 10 to 10 now. 3 there.
भाई
and
मैं
the
सोआ को
retake
कर्ज कर
again,
दिया
as
रे
you see it
मैंने.
on your scoreboard, 2 diffuses the past 2 rounds for MIBR to bring it back to even.
हे भगवान MIBR लीड पे जाने वाला है अभी. ओ भाई ये लोग को हॉन्ट करेगा भाई वो राउंड. ये वो भाई मेरे को एक बात बताइए, वो वाला है क्या एलिमिनेशन मैच ये लोग का?
Super important here as you mentioned those 2 diffuses.
वो लोग को हॉन्ट करेगा और वो राउंड
breaks the economy right now for Furia.
इकोनॉमी में भी फर्क पड़ा. क्रूशियल भी था बे बहुत.
Continue to build the
normal round नहीं था वो.
Close this out. It looked like it was really Furia that had that control from the defensive half.
मुझे लगता है ये दोनों ही टीम क्वालीफाई होने वाली है. फ्लोर में से भी
doing whatever they can. It gets brawly, but that's the beauty of the battle for Brazil.
Sentinels
right? At some point, you just know when to swing and know how to fight.
अबे इसके बाद फ्यूरिया या फिर MIBR हारेगी तो कोई ना कोई लोअर में जाएगा ना. हाँ तो फिर लोअर से आके वो लोग जीतेगी कोई ना कोई एक टीम.
कैसे सेंटिनल्स हैं लोअर में? वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. एलिमिनेशन है ये लोग का. अच्छा एलिमिनेशन है ये लोग.
एलिमिनेशन कैसे है?
Artzine, they talked about it on the desk.
पता नहीं लेकिन है.
Give him time to warm up and then now you can see him.
सेंटिनल से आ रहा था ना एक.
This is what a clutch situation you saw in that previous round.
नहीं सेंटिनल वर्सेस तो लाउड हुआ था.
एलिमिनेशन कैसे है?
And on Furious,
lower bracket is
definitely do not want to see this happen this late in the game.
And this is a mid-round pressure call for them, right? What do we do now? We actually lost our entry and a bit of our initiation.
Artisan W
still have Sova, so how do they roll out of this? Looks like they are still comfortable to go towards
elimination
together. Spotting Mazine.
Trying to delay a bit now. Molly
और एनर्जी से आ रही है. क्या देखता है?
Gets baked, but RGL still towards A main to support.
मैं तो सुपर था.
Execution onto the Yahtzee. Now hat being thrown towards B main that gives the information of where the last 2 players are at. So you can't really stick the plant yet. They were afraid of that spray through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
At least they get the economy out for Furia. Oh, nice shot.
Excuse me?
Right off the wrist, right off the plant.
Important battle here towards the back of the spawn.
Shot.
But JZC wins that 1v1. Mirror matchup won by MIBR. Khalil trying to trade it back. There's that run up on the ramp. Guardian left, tap on the spike. It's not planted for him, even though he planted it himself. Has to go for the white swing. FRZ is there. And
भाई
just
haunt
like the
करेगा
story
भाई,
supposed to
haunt
happen,
करेगा,
just like the
haunt
script was
करेगा.
supposed to happen on
That
the
real
World
what
elimination match भी इतना
teams
interesting है.
MIBR.
Two teams from each group will qualify. पता
Three
है.
quick diffuses there. Starts even round 18.
सर मेरी बात सुनो सर.
बोलो.
ओ क्या? बेंचुत किधर मार भाई पहले तो क्या दिखाया है हाइलाइट्स इतना ऊपर. हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अभी देखो वाइपर अल्ट मार रहेगा. ठीक है.
ठीक है.
दूसरा साइड पर 4 बंदे स्टैक गेम करता हूँ. मैच पॉइंट फॉर MIBR और नेक्स्ट राउंड इनके पास पैसा नहीं है क्योंकि सारा पैसा लोगों ने मेरे को यहाँ पे सुपर चैट किया है. और फिर खत्म 13-10 मेरा प्रेडिक्शन. तेरा क्या है?
MIBR 13-10 usually on these rounds. So expect MIBR.
तो मैं नहीं बोल रहा भाई.
बेटा बाप के रास्ते पे.
भाई MIBR में छोड़ूंगा नहीं भाई. बेस्ट टीम है.
They're waiting for the pick.
Yeah, it seems that's what the timeout
तू
was
तो
for FURIA. It's like,
MW0
okay,
का fan था.
you're also hitting your shots in MW0. We have to stop Ardzine somehow. Let's go for that op duel and Ardzine.
क्या?
Be aggressive, but this time only.
तू कब से क्या देख रहा है लौड़े?
As the push is out from Ardzine at middle.
Ardzine का fan हूँ मैं. Ardzine का.
Dash disappearing. Ready here for a shot.
क्या देख रहा है तू कब से?
Ardzine का fan हूँ
gamble something right
भाई.
now. And because they don't have the Sova with them, it's a
MW0
walk-off
अच्छा खेलता
dash,
but
spike down,
Ardzine
advantage
भाई
to
इसने अब तक
MIBR.
एक भी मिस किया है क्या?
Does he get out?
ये ना.
Hunter's Fury out on the attack. MW0 gets an entry shot onto Mazine. Finally answered back with the Hunter's Fury, but he's going to be under.
Oh, मेरा हो गया.
It doesn't matter. One
मेरा
headshot
हो गया
from
भाई.
Khalil. And now being thrown on the attack. A 2 versus 2 door opens up.
मेरा हो गया
And
bro.
first he turns around. Khalil wins that fight.
मेरा रिटर्न हो
Masters
गया.
now alone. And the second
Return.
pick of the hat.
Flip
The
मारा.
second ping of the
जिगल में.
hat. Sees
ये
him
लोग
still towards
कैसे
middle, so he's
जीते?
repositioning now back towards the spawn.
तुमने जिंक्स कर दिया बे.
भाई 100 अल्टी W था बे. कॉनन का 100 अल्टी W था.
Action on this round. Seeing how FURIA acted as soon as MIBR actually got their first kill.
एक मारा तो भी
FURIA,
उसको
I think, playing towards
खड़े
contact,
रहने
but
नहीं दिया
also
बे.
playing
घुस
if
गए
anything
उसके मुंह पे.
happens, we go. Just kind of using that as a trigger to make the round execute.
अगर इसने क्लच किया ना तो मेरा हो गया.
Guard plants down operator.
2 राउंड
watching and locked onto the spike.
मैंने मानता.
Because his wall was used towards me. Oh, what a shot! There's that 1v1. He does see his last opponent, Khalil, repositioned now between the pillars. Snake bite all around. He lands the shot! The Red Bull clutch! The defuse! And MIBR are at series point.
RGL Meister's job is to rotate over as
let's
safe
कर
as
दिया.
possible, be the last alive, be the one to
मेरा
flush
हो गया.
around. We
मेरा
saw
हो
the
गया.
previous
Strix
map, and
मेरा हो
we're
गया.
seeing it again here as he pulls out
भाई
one
पर
of the
इनका aim
biggest
next
rounds
level है
of
बे.
भाई
right now to put
घोसड़े
MIBR
में मेरा हो
on
गया.
game point and keep these
ये
consistent
गेम मुझे
rounds,
नहीं
5 in a
समझेगा.
row of being
येलो
able
का लेवल
to slap down
बहुत
those
ऊपर है.
plants
मेरा हो
on
गया.
FURIA.
ये क्या शॉट था यार?
At that distance as well, being able to
ये
dunk.
क्या शॉट था भाई?
All around. We talked about the lack of utility he had for crossover. An important win. They had to win against an operator of all things when MW0 is landing all those shots.
यार कोच कितना क्यूट है.
Gets the snake bite for the last kill, pushing his opponents away.
You gotta
ये
think of it.
क्या
Ardzine
shot था
pulling out
यार?
rounds like that. RGL Meister pulling out rounds like that. How does MIBR lose? It's up to FURIA though on the attacks to make sure they bring it to the third here, and they're going to be right into sight off of this drone.
But the money is terrible. RGL continues to reign. The first pick onto MW0. It's dwindling down even. The no command denied. Lianzi answering to 2. Trying to keep it alive for FURIA. Door now being open. Important kills.
Ah? Hello?
An opportunity now to stay alive. You left Havoc to die. The flank from Ardzine to Conan. Now Liazi hides within the pit. The retake is going to be very difficult with the operator.
अगर इसने हॉल्स देखा.
A recon dart. Khalil's watching across. Dream still alive for FURIA. JZZ in a clutch attempt. They're going to let the pit down here for FURIA. Holding back towards the outside, wasting that clock down. Decay, the peak, snake bite. Trying to get it halfway once again. Up and down we go on the HP. Forcing out the players out. But that clock is ticking down. Beautiful positioning. Khalil.
नसीब एक और नहीं देखा जाता मेरे से. Nasib.
Get the kill with FRC. How come we never heard that door? And that, unfortunately, is another mistake.
11.
भाई कैसे उसको सुनाई नहीं दिया बे उसके बाजू में खुला है
things are right now. How easy it is to tunnel on a situation just to get that last kill of the round, to make sure it's a 13, to make sure you run away with this elimination match in 2. And it's just overwhelming. The players right now, we're seeing the errors. Khalil, however, able to pick it up, keep FURIA alive.
Guys, 2200 watching. Make sure to like the stream. Next match Sentinels का होने वाला है. ओपा मैच होने वाला है. Opa.
MIBR on game point, but FURIA is right there to bring us into overtime for Breeze.
This is insane. That was such a broken buy that you had for FURIA, and Guardians crossing over. A pit was up. Somehow they were able to get that plant down. Everything was good for MIBR to start off the round. They got
by simple. अभी इनको काम करेंगे. Simple. Straight B rush. 5-man. Never seen before. क्या बोलता है?
We'll have to see if on the defensive side MIBR can still bring an operator no matter what. But this skill right here,
perfect B execute. इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये unexpected होएगा.
Keep FURIA alive.
हो सकता है true.
नहीं किया यार.
Dueling operators once again.
भाई करते तो जीत जाते ना.
उधर देख setup buying down to almost 0.
अबे पर retake पे खेलते हैं सारे.
तो वो तो भाई उसको खेलना पड़ेगा. वो उसमें मैं कुछ नहीं. बट उनको एक फ्री साइड तो मिल जाता. साइफर तो चला जाता भाई साइड छोड़.
Any tells from util from MIBR. See where they might be positioned.
And it's the mind games we talked about for FURIA's side. Will an operator come out from Ardzine? Will they try to go for an op towards middle? Look at that instant util that came out towards the middle to start things off on the attack, to see if MIBR is going to try to push for that control. Instead, we're playing extremities for the defensive side. FURIA, they still have to try to create something, some sort of opportunity here.
मॉड कैसे बनूं मैं आपको मॉड अदर रिस्पांस नहीं कर रहा है. मारू बम्स भाई मतलब यार मॉड्स अभी काफी ज्यादा है ऑलरेडी.
In round number 24.
Both playing to win, but also playing to not lose.
It
slows down things.
Sometimes that makes you
और
lose the
सुपर
game.
चैट वाले को मॉड बना दिया तो लोग मेरे.
You cannot hesitate. You have to be very sure about everything. This
right
positioning.
But love you. आप ग्रुप में आए हैं अभी तक? मैंने अभी तक सिर्फ 2 जन को ऐड किया. आवाज भाई thank you so much for the 1000.
Hey, off shot's been heard around.
Shit.
Not this time. Shot dart to stop him. The lineup though from RGL. That's 2 to fall. I have not seen with the support all the way from the bridge. Up to NW0 and Conan. The push forward. NW0 left. Against the world.
क्या बोला था बंस भाई? क्या बोला था आपको?
मैंने क्या बोला था? बीरस करना चाहिए.
अब फ्यूरिया आ गया था. Let's go for the next match.
मैंने बोला था बीरस. मैंने बोला था बीरस ब्रो. मैंने बोला था बीरस.
नहीं पलट मत.
भाई मैं बोला था क्योंकि ये लोग ने एक भी राउंड नहीं किए बीरस.
इसी बात पे मेरे को माल दो जल्दी.
एक भी राउंड. Sorry. It's just MIBR last few words. क्यों बजाता है यार वो?
If it's comfort, that's how they're going to find the win in MIBR.
Just MIBR. अभी वो क्लिप यूज करेंगे ना ये लोग ट्विटर पे. भाई कोच का हैप्पीनेस लेके नेक्स्ट लेवल था यार.
FRC on the flanks.
कोच का वो नेक्स्ट लेवल था. कुछ क्या है क्या ट्वीट?
कोच का ब्रेन
victory. Because I thought we were going to 3 honestly. The way it was going back and forth.
Even it looked like it was going one-sided on that second map, though, for FURIA there. They had such a strong defensive start. Even as we're criticizing Havoc on his results yesterday against NRG, to want to play this map again, saying we got the reps in, let's play this one, we can get it done. And unfortunately there for them, it's MIBR, as you see on the screen right now, that's able to topple FURIA and show that throughout the offseason, there are switches that came through. Now that you have more players coming in, new IGL and Mazine, and Ardzine, with the way that he's shooting with the operator, that they have a recipe for success to go deep in the Americas this year.
And that's a great point. A big shout out to Mazine to come into a new team, have the calls that really work with this squad to help them excel in the positions they need to be in, because the players aren't going to be in the right spot unless they're getting those mid-round calls, unless they're ready to be in the lurks that we see come into fruition in the
आज लफड़ा हो गया, सोचा एक और
for the side of MIBR.
सोचा एक को मार दूं, मतलब क्या लफड़ा हो गया? प्यार बांटो भाई, मारने वारने की बातें क्या कर रहे हो? Strix, now the question is, सबका dear, close to the hearts, Sentinels का मैच है अभी। तेरे को लगता रहेगा मेरा क्वेश्चन ये रहेगा कि क्या तू मैच देखने वाला है, लेकिन ना, क्वेश्चन ये नहीं है। क्वेश्चन ये है नेक्स्ट क्लबिंग कब जा रहा था। हेलो
भाई, इतना डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन क्यों पूछे भाई?
डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन
जो चीज होती नहीं है वो क्वेश्चन पूछ के क्या फायदा?
देख, तो वापस मेरे को मजबूर कर रहा है। हुई तो थी,
एक बार हुई थी वो चीज, ठीक है, एक
बार नहीं, 2 बार तो उसके सामने ही हुई थी।
बुला उसको,
बुला, हाँ बुला। वो आके क्या बोलेगा पता है?
क्या लाउड़े?
ये बुड्ढा मेरे बीच में बहुत बोलता है।
लैंग्वेज, लैंग्वेज।
Qual é que é a mentalidade? Como é que você encara isso, essa coisa da eliminação?
É sempre uma pressão a mais, né? A gente sabe.
Thank you so much, guys. Get ready for the Sentinels match. It's gonna be fucking fun.
Estávamos muito bem preparados.
It's gonna be fucking fun.
A gente confiou até o fim e saímos com a vitória.
पोल डालने की जगह पे मैं खुद को सुपर चैट कर रहा था बैच।
So that adds a lot to it. Plus the FURIA is a very good team, but we worked to get this victory today.
You did. I do have to ask you about your clutch. Just talk me through what was going through your mind and how did you feel when you won that round?
Vamos falar do clutch que você fez. O que tava passando?
Strix. मैं नासिक कैसे जाता हूँ पता है? तेरे गांड में हाथी का लैंड, बड़ा लैंड।
नोटी उड़ा के बहन के लौड़े हैं? नोटी
क्या कोई मॉड है जो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में ऐड कर सकता है? देव भाई, आप एक काम करो, स्ट्रिक्स को अपना इंस्टा आईडी दे दो। स्ट्रिक्स, इसका नंबर निकाल के देना। फ्रॉम फादर टू सन, जनरेशन टू जनरेशन रिवाज चलता रहना चाहिए। स्ट्रिक्स
इसका नंबर
देवराव का वो इंस्टा आईडी देगा, मैसेज करके नंबर निकाल के, समझ रहा है? फ्रॉम फादर टू, ये होती है मेरा पूरा
नंबर किसे है?
उसको ग्रुप में ऐड करना व्हाट्सएप। MIBR OP. Anna, how's you? Anna, Sentinels का मैच है, आप देखने वाले हो? Sentinels का मैच है, आप देखने वाले हो ना? Guys, Anna in the chat. Anna, क्वेश्चन ये है कि Sentinels का मैच है, लेकिन आप तो US में हो यार। अन्ना, हल्का सा मेरे को 2 मिनट दो, मैं ब्रेक लेके आया। इधर अंदर थोड़ा सा बास मार रहा है, साफ सफाई नहीं हुआ करके।
कितने दिन से?
2 दिन से बेंच टेबल वही से, ये पता है? चाय का कप से लेके मेरे सारे ओरिगेनो, चिली फ्लेक्स सब। हाँ, आई एम देयर सपोर्टिंग सेन। ये मजा आएगा देखने में। शिक्षी, उसका नंबर निकाल और हल्का सा चैट में पट से आया।
कहाँ से निकालूं?
अरे वो इंस्टा आईडी देगा नॉर्मल चैट में।
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
Yo, Dev bhai, you can add me on Instagram, Strix VALORANT.
Let's go. Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
And you can just slide into my DMs.
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
gives you wings.
इस बार इतने लड़कियों के भी निकालते भाई। हेलो लैंग्वेज वॉच पार्टी चालू है। बस देव भाई ने कुछ लिखा नहीं ना। अन्ना चैट में एक मिनट। हाय अन्ना, व्हाट्स अप? अन्ना मैच देख रहे हो? अन्ना एनी प्रेडिक्शंस? सेंट्रल वर्सेस 100 थीव्स। सेन लेट्स गो सेम सेन जीतेगी। डब्ल्यू सेन डब्ल्यू भाई। इस भाई ये माल क्या रहता है पता नहीं भाई।
Sentinel's a really good team. They had a really close match against Loud. They're going to be really hard to beat. So, I mean,
गाइस कल पैसिफिक में किसका मैच है? एक सेकंड चेक करो मैं।
Busio is coming off a World Championship. It's been a long off season though, so we'll see what he brings. We'll see how 100 these moves. He's definitely lighting the mood for sure. He's a really funny guy. He's like kind of the spearhead when it comes to aggression.
TFM versus TS and DRX versus Talon.
A lot of rotation from SEN. They are really stacking this now.
Tens, what a ridiculous move from him. There's a follow-up, another flash, nade on top of it. It's a masterclass.
We're going to have to come out swinging now. Every match is do or die.
Welcome back to day 4 of VCT America's Kickoff. Golden Boy here once again.
राइट से की गया, राइट्स मिला ही नहीं है।
Athena almost blanked out on that one because, well, look, the only reason why I'm just going to be up front, I told you so. Just going to say it.
आपका भाई ये तारीख कहाँ से मिली नॉक्सी? हेलो। स्टार्ट हो गया।
Another clout battle. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. And this is going to be a really fun match, and it probably is going to be a nightmare for social media.
Tens by.
Depending on how you look at it, either way, we're going to have fun.
Again.
Match of the century. This time, match of the
It's time for the sexy match. It's time for the sexy match, baby. Sexy match, baby.
Because it is an elimination game. We just heard it in that interview. You lose here, you have quite a while to sit at home and watch teams play.
पहले वाला नंबर थोड़ा सा गलत हो है. अच्छा. देव भाई बोल रहे अगर फिक्स को 50,000 रुपए मिलेंगे तो ही वो नंबर देगा.
शिक्स को 50,000 नंबर मिलेंगे.
हाँ 50,000 अगर बिंक्स देगा तो ही देगा नंबर. ऐसा देव भाई बोल रहे.
नंबर मत दो, नाम दे दो. नाम है आपके पास, एड्रेस दे दो, नंबर हम पता लग देंगे.
देख भेजा देख तेरे को नंबर. वीआईपी नंबर है भाई. +44 6969 121269. वीआईपी नंबर है भाई.
This is going to be the North American matchup. They've faced each other multiple times. It's been very back and forth, and everything has just been kind of, interesting to watch. And of course, both these teams, crazy clout around them, and I think that's super important too.
And last year, both times, Sentinels got the better of 100 Thieves. Those two matches were critical junctures in 100 Thieves season, kind of ending in the disappointment that it did for 2023. But both these squads have really reinvented themselves. Picking up champion in IGL 400 Thieves. Sentinels also picking up new players, really affirming their identity with John QT now as an IGL. But both these teams lost very close matches against great teams, but they both lost, and only one of them can continue in this lower bracket. This group is brutal.
Yeah, these roster changes, I'd love to touch up on how both these teams added some sort of crazy, change of roster because they added these, voices and these personalities. And I think that it actually does really change. I feel like a lot of people don't know that about rosters. If you don't have these voices and these personalities, it does change the environment. But again, they will.
अब पूरा मैच देखूंगा. मैच सेक्सी है.
I'll be honest, they did not look good last year, and I think that coming into this, they do have a little bit more pressure. And I think facing off of another America's team, like a North American team, it's a little bit of rough.
I think when we talk about pressure, there's the pressure you put on yourself, there's the pressure the fans put on you, there's the pressure from your organization. And I think for these two teams, this is where that fan pressure and that organizational pressure playing for such a big name on the other side. That's where it really matters, especially in an elimination match.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And, even the social media managers are feeling the pressure as well, right? I mean, you got some tweets out there. It's a tough one.
Me lime
the
juice
haters
and
said we
match.
couldn't
Lime
do
juice
it. It
चाहिए.
turns out they were right. Good call from the haters. I mean,
लीड आउट हो गया. गलती से अगर सेंटिनल्स के साथ लेफ्ट राइट हो गया तो सीन हो जाएगा ना.
Jokes aside, and what we've seen from both of these teams, I think that there's a lot of positives to pull away from this. As you had mentioned, the matchups were close. We were seeing new looks, more vocal presence from some of these players like Celsius as well as Lucio. It was great.
Yeah, and for my money, to narrow in on Sentinels here, they lost 0-2 to Loud.
but I
really think there was opportunities to win that, and I'm not really disappointed by what I saw. Loud brought out this new comp that you've never really scrimmed or played against. It was very well thought through, and Sentinels were able to adapt and make it a close game. And Kaplan put out a tweet regarding that matchup, saying GG 0-2 to Loud, well played, that the Ascent comp was really that issue, that it was tough to be able to win their pick, and once you're going on to your opponent's map pick, you have no idea what they're going to be playing. If they had just won that close first map, I really do think there is a world where Sen could have taken that series.
And that was because of innovation from Sadak, right? Like, we were seeing him just
Sadak
go out there and cook up something really unique. I don't know if you're necessarily going to get the same thing here potentially, but stranger things have happened.
I feel like the adaptation time that it took for them to get back into that is definitely what affected their series. So I 100% agree. I feel like if it went to a third map, it could have been a different series. And so I'm excited to see how they play and kind of how they learn to adapt. But moving on to that, I think 100 Thieves did pretty well too. I don't know.
It's hard. It's hard.
हाँ ना भाई गलती से सन बाहर हो गई तो यार.
Like fangirl right now, but I feel do it.
It's your one opportunity.
I genuinely feel like both these teams had close games. They had it like right under their fingertips.
डर लग रहा है रे.
To kind of take these, and obviously we've had a lot of these changes, and we've had a lot of these.
Best streamer हो तुम. Team I love you too. Love you too,
that they couldn't figure out. And I feel like if it just came down to same comp versus same comp, maybe there would have been something.
I think that looking at the opening matches, Lev and Loud, I'm rating them as both top two
Bye.
teams. Both these teams had very tough opening matches.
SEN हारा
lost innovation in the offseason.
और qualify ना हुआ तो दिल टूट जाएगा. हाँ यार.
Coming up with new gimmicky cops, catching your opponent off
भाई
guard.
कुछ भी बोलो भाई.
That's exactly what happened.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो. PRX हो गया, SEN हो गया, Fnatic हो गया, Loud हो गया. ये टॉप 4 टीम्स नहीं है अपने दिल के करीब अपार्ट फ्रॉम जी. चाइना रीजन में जाएगा तो EDG हो गया कांग. मतलब ये लोग का गेम और ये लोग का प्ले स्टाइल ने किधर तो अपने को छुआ है भाई. वो भी ऐसा भी नहीं कि एक दो, सबके दिल में भी. हाँ ना सिर्फ सेन. हराम ज्यादा.
Paid for this space. He did not, by the way. I just want to get that.
मुझे पता नहीं कि मुझे सेन नहीं पसंद. मतलब मेरे को टेंस ये बंदा पसंद है.
Tenz's giant face behind us.
Yeah, I mean,
ये मारे नहीं मारे
is how he's changed
दिल लगाने गया.
his role. Mimi is just
बंदा बहुत प्यारा है.
by this, but yeah, Tenz, I mean, changing his role, I think it was a big deal.
I love this guy.
I like his glasses.
Get away from the screen. You're going to affect your eyes. Get away.
He's so good. He's playing Omen now, and he's still good.
He's still good.
Don't you love that?
I do actually. I've been a big fan of this because I think like for a professional player, oftentimes you see them just, like take what's the phrase, like a square peg into a round hole, right? You just force the issue, whereas here though I think it's Tenz being wise enough to be like, hey, let me drop back because there's more value that I can give you elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's taken that role and kind of run with it because when you're in that controller role, you get like
Thank you for the
of being able to
69
play for yourself. You can play aggressively.
इन फोन पे मेरे को पता भी नहीं था मेरे पास फोन पे.
Make sure that you're
आप बंद पे माफ करना थोड़ा अमाउंट चढ़ाया इंटरशिप भाई पागल है क्या अमाउंट चढ़ाया. Love you. नाम नहीं दिख रहा, नंबर दिख रहा है इधर.
He's all knowing.
I just want to say. Your Omen is great. Like, I think you're doing
just
great.
yeah, talk to me.
Yeah,
Tenz, I really like your Omen. I think that it makes more sense for you because the dive role I think he's always struggled with on attacking side, getting the entries. Letting Zekken have that role instead, I think is great for him. And the flexibility, the team has really shown to enable him to still be a great individual on this.
We're moving on.
Anyway,
he's perfect.
All right, guys. But here's the thing, though. Cryo is in a very similar situation as well.
Is he gone? I can't focus.
Oh, he's gone. You're good. You're good.
Cryo's in a very similar situation as well.
Yeah, Mimi fun है यार लेकिन.
He's also stepping into a different role.
Fun है बे. Mimi fun है.
Teams in the past, right? We know about his amazing run back on like XSET, and then they brought him onto 100 Thieves to be that high impact
कोई
player.
बताएगा मुझे मेरा कलर हरा कैसे हुआ? Gifted मिला रहेगा आपको किसी से.
Let's make some moves here, and I think this is also another great decision as well.
Yeah, I mean now he's on that controller role, and he still has a duality.
Custom wants to be kind of so bad.
When needed,
but
I think
fun
on
है
both,
fun है.
as Brimstone, as Jet, as Astra, he
वो vibe लाती है
put up numbers. He really showed that he was as flexible of a player and as strong as a player as he is on duelist. And just look at these
वाले मैं भी
I
deserve करता
actually
हूँ.
think that there is this direct comparison between the two because for both Tenz and
Cyrus.
there was a lot of moments where they were in a rut last year.
Yeah.
They're playing the same role, they're doing the same things, they're being sent in and dying first, and the team's not following up. And now this year, both squads have reinvented themselves, put their ace player onto a role where they can focus more on being an anchor, being a strong individual, and not always having to be that dive role that really.
6 by. 2 महीने का मेंबरशिप अभी 150. हाँ
मेरे को बता, देखो आज 1 लाख मिला, खुश नहीं तू?
6 तेरे से नहीं मिला यार,
और मांग रहा.
एक तेरा 60-90 वाला ज्यादा है पता है. आराम से 2000 वाला मेंबरशिप ले सकता है. कितना इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हो, तेरे को और क्या चाहिए लाइफ में 6? हाँ 20 अपार्टमेंट है, 12 बिल्डिंग है. हाँ और क्या चाहिए तेरे को लाइफ में बता.
वो भाई तेरे चैट में अच्छे लोग हैं.
टॉपिक मत चेंज कर.
तेरे गांड में हाथी का लैंड लौड़े लैंड, इतना बड़ा लैंड.
ये सारे फेक अकाउंट से तेरे चैट में यार.
कौन है फेक अकाउंट?
पता नहीं.
कौन है, कौन दिखी तेरे को? कौन दिखी रे बड़वे?
पता नहीं, चैट को समझ गया होगा.
किसको टारगेट किया इसने? हराम ज्यादा मेरा कोई स्कूल फ्रेंड आई है। कंफर्म कंफर्म। कोई ना चैट, तुम लोग के इससे मैंने इसको गाली दिया। त्रिशा जी आप कैसे हो यार? How's you?
The 100 Thieves roster brought in, bringing in a world champion.
त्रिशा जी आपको फेक बोला है, मैं तो बोलता हूँ आप मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड अभी के अभी आ जाओ। समझ रहे हो? इसके मुंह पे बोलो कि आई एम नॉट फेक करके।
As a player, I love the agent pool he's rocking. I was a fan of his gecko that we got to see in their debut. But what I really think about when I think Lucio is the Mars. This guy is a luncheon. He is really for everyone. And if there was one issue with these last year, and this guy,
they looked stressed out last year, and this time around, Boosie's out there smiling, chilling, vibing out, playing with his gut.
You ऐसे? Do you know guys each other?
He is Gecko, and I think the way that he is playing and the way that he's
Are you like
allowing
college
his team to
friends?
kind of survive around him. I mean, look at this. Looking at his picture, making
Bye,
a
ये देखना Q2.
it really reminds me of Zelsis on the other side. Both these teams have players who are
बस पेट से खेल रहा था अभी खुद
emotional
के।
leaders. And Zelsis isn't the IGL, but he does in
मैच
that
कब
way
चलेगा?
play
अभी
a
2 मिनट
similar role to Busio. I feel like the comparisons between these teams are never ending. You have Tenzin Cryo, you have the two vibiest players in the league, you have orgs with high expectations, which makes it crazy that one of them is getting eliminated this early on.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that this group was just.
हाँ बे, दोनों बड़े orgs है बे, बहुत बड़े।
This was the circumstances that they find themselves in.
इनका finals हुआ था याद है?
Yes, Mansoor bhai, thanks for the 179. मेरा sleeping schedule 5 में गया धपक।
Whole new squad. Let's actually go and take a look.
मेरा 3-4 दिन से गया है मेरी दोस्त।
Yeah, definitely bittersweet to leave.
आज भी 2 घंटा सोया हूँ।
The EG team winning a world championship.
खाना मंगा के देना।
There's been 15 players in all of Valorant's 4-year history that got to do that.
ये मेरे direct instant account में आता ना?
Is absolutely incredible. I get goosebumps to this day thinking about it. And I just hope
एक महीने बाद तेरे को मैं 1 मील दे
that I can do something like that if it's at a Masters, a Champs, a regular season championship.
1 मील 12 बिल्डिंग एंड 20 अपार्टमेंट, तभी बोलो गेम में फेकस क्यों नहीं आता? हिसाब ही लगते रहता है।
मैं 1 मील दूंगा 1 महीने बाद।
देख रहे हो भाई, देख रहे हो? 30% जाएगा यूट्यूब पे, 30% जाएगा टैक्स, समझ रहे हो? 60% तो चला गया, 40% बचा। पापा बस मैं थोड़ा गिफ्टेड हो जाता तो मैं तो दे ही नहीं सकता बे, मैं नंगा हो रखा हूं।
टैक्स में कैसे आ रहा है? तुम क्या यूएस में रहते हो?
Saucy.
Extra देते हैं हम भाई।
Talk about Saucy. This guy.
अच्छा तुम वो वाले टैक्स लैब में आते हो? करोर्स वाले?
Only just because
क्या?
you see
करोर्स वाले
Saucy
टैक्स में आता
been
हूँ
able to
मैं।
get a win on Sova, which is
जिस दिन मैं वो टैक्स लैब में आया ना, गीली चुम्मी 10 times दूंगा मैं, 10 times।
has been phenomenal. His support utility, his Odin usage, as we see, just being so.
तेरे को एक लिप टू लिप दे के मैं फोटो डालूंगा।
But I think that is something that he totally.
यार आज का हाईलाइट लेकिन वो ही था यार। फिर बोलते रिवील, इज इट अ रिवील? हाईलाइट था यार वो, हाईलाइट। सब मैचेस गए तेल लेने पे, बोलते इज इट अ रिवील? एक मिल के लिए थैंक यू देव भाई, लव यू, मस्त हो।
Losing that split map, I think, lost them that series because of the surprise on Ascent.
We literally saw it in the last series.
Yeah, well, we saw greatness from Sentinels at moments in their matchup. I think the draft picking into that solo sky comp on split, and some of the
deserves
mistakes
win.
being made there,
दोनों deserving
especially
है
around losing eco rounds,
Unfortunate
winnable
हो
rounds
गया दोनों
like
के साथ।
that man up situations is what lost them that
न्यूज़
series.
का
And
प्लान
they
है,
really need
लेकिन
to
बहुत
tighten
टाइम
that
लग
up
रहा है।
and reevaluate how they want to be playing these maps. if they want to win today.
Yeah, I mean, their fundamentals is one of the biggest things that I feel like, you know, we talked about MIBR FURIA and having those fundamentals and having those star players, and I feel like coming into this, we have the firepower, we have
all the tools are there.
We have all the tools. It's just a matter of making sure that those fundamentals are set, making sure that util is ready for your team, that we're taking the retakes seriously, we have a plan and we're ready to go, instead of just kind of like this weird, like, kind of ego war where everyone's trying to like peak.
And I don't think we're going to get that, though. I actually think that we're going to see two teams try and outsmart one another because they know what's on the other side of that
just
stage.
Look at the IGL server, right?
Yeah.
John QT, I've been a big fan of this guy since like 2021 when he was with Ghost Gaming. He is such a good caller. I think he really has a finger on the pulse of the game. And I thought his mid-run and some of the adaptations they did make in that series were good. On the other side, though, for 100 Thieves, you always have to respect Busio. He just won a world championship. I think there will be a fun match of the minds here.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be explosive. I think it'll be fun.
Language, Warrock, ये सब नहीं बात करते हैं.
Pick apart and like understand how the other team is playing, and then finally ending towards what they want to do. However, I do want to say that I feel like both
Good morning,
teams
good morning.
fully understand that they need to be ready for
अभी भी SEN में क्या?
because coming off of those first games where they had those weird comps that they couldn't really
अब क्या apps आ गए हाँ बे?
It's like I wonder if they're going to be ready, prepared mentally to kind of go into the game, ready to adapt, or if they're kind of taking this game as like, oh, it's Sentinels, oh, it's 100 Thieves, we played against them before, like we know how they play.
Absolutely, but I don't think you can know how 100 Thieves played. They had some interesting ideas in their debut matchup, locking in the Gecko Fade on 2 different maps, and I think really committing into the Gecko, the kind of double initiator, the changes to the meta coming into this year.
We have to see it today.
I think it's good, and I want to see more of that. I think Zix and Busio are a duo that is going to be really creative, coming up with these ideas for new compositions to test out. So
सालों कुछ मैं healthy हो गया बे अबे order
this
नहीं
is
करना
really
मैं.
going to be a test today about
G can
adaptation.
beat but coordination. G अच्छा खेला.
You didn't expect. How do you bounce back from that and find the call in the middle of the round?
Yeah.
Only thing.
अर्जिन ने डाला है ट्विटर पर. क्या बात कर रहा? आरजी क्या होता है? रेकनेंट होता है कि रेकनिंग होता है या रेवेनेंट होता है? आरवीटी रेवेनेंट है, आरजी रेकनिंग है. बहुत कंफ्यूजन है यार. किधर डाला? कुछ नहीं दिख रहा. क्या ट्रायआउट्स वाला? लेकिन वो नहीं जाने वाला है. वो खुद के लिए वो ट्रायआउट्स दे रहा है शायद. जाने नहीं वाला है वो. ला 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 ला. फाइनली एक बंदा पहुंच गया.
So let's go ahead and see where we're going.
Good morning, correct time पे है. Yes, चलो होने वाला है.
And Sentinels.
Perfecto time पे है तू.
Sentinels, these welcome to the map pick band. We're gonna coin toss to pick team A or team B. If it's this side, these will be team A. And
संस्कार भाई, thank you for the 20 पे. Love you Binks भाई, आपको देखकर वैलो खेलना सीख रहा. Love you संस्कार भाई.
Alright, so that means
थोड़ा casual है.
A and Sentinels gonna be B. These have the first map band. Sunset.
बैन किया ना. Love you.
बुस्टियो 100 Thieves में गया.
Sentinels, you have map band.
Icebox.
तू क्या देखा तो फिर रे उस दिन?
नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा. मैं अमेरिका से नहीं देख रहा हूँ.
अच्छा.
उस दिन एक दिन तो देखा था, वो कौन सा देखा था? सिर्फ सेन का देखा था क्या?
Lotus.
सेन का.
And your side?
Pick attack.
Attack. And your map
सनसेट बैन हो गया भाई, सब
भाई ये
कुछ
लोग
भी
कितना
मैप
जल्दी जल्दी पिक करते हैं.
These your side pick?
Attack.
Attack, okay.
बाइंड देखने
And these
मिलेगा,
your map ban?
चाहे कुछ भी हो बाइंड देखने मिलेगा.
I think the last map is Ascent or split.
Sentinels, your map ban?
स्प्लिट होएगा शायद.
Go to split.
Yep, sounds good. And your side?
Ascent होगा, Ascent होगा.
Defense.
No,
Defense?
Split, right?
Yeah, for split. Okay.
Dart.
Let's run again. So these bands.
भाई बंदा स्मार्ट नहीं है बहुत.
Boost है ना?
नहीं, जो टॉस कर रहा है.
Ban bind, or sorry, pick bind, and thieves on
मेरा
attack.
बैटरी लो.
Thieves ban breeze, Sentinels ban ascent, and the default map.
अबे
is
पर
split
actually
with
boost ने
thieves
बहुत
on
अच्छा
defense.
वीटो किया.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
हाँ.
Good luck, guys.
उससे स्प्लिट पे डिफेंस सब बराबर पिक किया.
The most anticipated elimination game of
स्प्लिट अटैक भी फन है, तुमको मालूम पड़ता है क्या स्कोर चेस करने का.
क्योंकि एक्चुअली बूस्ट बहुत स्मार्ट लगता है इन गेम.
वो बहुत फन है, वाइब है वो.
हाँ मेरे को स्मार्ट भी लगता है.
लेट्स गो. बूस्ट कर रहे. ओ भाई लव यू टू.
वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बोलते हैं. असुना भी मस्त है.
मेरे को असुना का रेस मस्त लगता है, कुछ भी करता रहता हूँ. फॉर्मेट कैसा है बिंक्स? अपर ब्रैकेट, लोअर ब्रैकेट? Heavy fans. I love it, fans.
Love you too.
वो उसको काइड नहीं दिया है वो.
मुझे कैसे पता?
बोला है उसने ही. भाई कैसा ना, ऐसा देख के किसको लगेगा क्या ऐसा कि ये बंदा इतना बड़ा गेमर है करके?
ऐसे नॉर्मल रास्ते पे घूमेगा तो नहीं लगेगा
ना.
Throughout the off-season, all eyes were on these two storied
organizations
and what moves they were going to make.
But
Coming into this one, everyone wanted to see the clash. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels, and we are finally getting it.
It's the two orgs with the highest expectations. It's two star players turning to new roles in rebuilt rosters. It is going to be a clash. Only one of them can continue on and survive in this
आपको देख के भी नहीं लगता बिंकी.
बट टेंसले क्या लेके आए? किसी का सिर लेके आए?
अरे प्लशियो.
Interesting. I think we're gonna get an opportunity to see what 100 Thieves
बूस्टी का माउस पता है 1 लाख रुपए का.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ फाइनल माउस.
फाइनल माउस किसका है?
बूस्टी काला वाला.
अरे मतलब है किसका?
फाइनल माउस.
हाँ
कंपनी है फाइनल माउस.
I'm gonna be so excited if I do get to see that Gecko Fade combo. Only because if I see another solo Sky.
शिक्स भाई
बोला.
जस्ट बर्थडे गया तेरा बाप का. जस्ट
मेरा आने वाला है.
मेरा
जस्ट से
स्क्रॉल
मेरा आने वाला है. जस्ट से
भाई, जब बेटा ही बाप का रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करता, बाप कैसे करेगा? हाँ. Any comments? Any comments?
No comments.
फिर मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा.
बोल रहा है 1 लाख का तो थाईलैंड ट्रिप हो जाता.
गुड मॉर्निंग. इतना डेडिकेशन इस उम्र में भी हैवी. अरुण भाई अपना व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप देख रहे हो? फुल एक्टिव बेबी.
अरुण भाई को हिस्ट्री पता नहीं शायद क्या हुआ.
कैसे हो अरुण भाई? कैसे हो? थैंक यू फॉर द 1800 मेरी जान के टोटी. How's you?
Both teams running a no
Rumba
flash
just
comp
saying
other than
आज
like-
का
No flash.
revenue
That
around
was
90,000 है.
Fnatic comp of last year that
Why?
Sentinels is running. It is a time-proven
कहाँ
composition
comp
that
है
still
ये
very much works
चीचा?
on this map, but we're giving up the killjoy to lock in the chamber for Cryo. That is going to be so exciting
सारे
to
duelist
watch.
बे,
It's hundreds of
सारे
Sentinels.
duelist.
Only one can survive.
That's right. It's one of the hypest matches, if not
तुझे
the
देख के
hypest
कोई
matchup
बोलेगा
in
तू
this
वैलोरेंट का इंडियन
elimination
फेस है?
round.
हाँ ना.
Games Arena, make some noise as we send it over to your casters. It's
अभी?
Brad and Sideshow.
Everybody's been waiting for a match like this for quite some time. Elimination here between these two teams. One match to decide whether you continue to fight for Madrid or you're going to be waiting on the bench on the sidelines for.
अरे बंक्स भाई इतनी जल्दी नासिक कैसे पहुंचे?
Both are like really big matches, the one in LCQ and an elimination game similar to this. It really does feel inevitable. All roads lead to this matchup. They've played against each other so many times, but not with these specific iterations of the rosters. And these compositions are interesting. Teams defaulting towards what Fnatic were doing last year with the fade instead of the sky after the nerfs. But I love the chamber pick. I really feel like teams can make this work. I will have someone like Cryo on the squad.
Excuse me? Reveal है वो मारा उसको.
Start of the round, he just
Cheating करता है.
trusted
हाँ?
that his utility was good enough to keep the attackers back.
Hell of a way to get a pistol round started. First kill, going in the direction of Sentinels.
Just saying, next map bind it.
Anticipating a refight here.
She's right.
Now they set their sights over towards the side.
Slim ass Radha.
That's bang. He's got a lot to do here with the orb up. To stop in the plans of Sentinels.
आ रहा है ना तेरा बुकिंग कर रहा मैंने भाई 37 months से भगवान इस बजीर पे love you क्या बुकिंग कर रहा है मैंने
From that range, still few more players to meet him, and eventually with the jump spot, they're going to be well suited.
Bye.
Sentinels.
130 bar.
Spike. We planted momentarily, but with the door opened up, Cryo a chance for him to really do some damage. Slipping through and past, but can he find this one kill? Zelsis, he's low enough, buying time for the rest of his team to get into position. The damage done to him.
130 bar पे
29 health with a triple face.
भाई हो गया
Well, he gets it done. Leave it to the one player now.
ये क्या था?
Up to Boostio.
Look at this setup. Inside a low smoke towards the ground. What is going on here?
Doubled up.
बुस्टियो ये क्लच निकालो Binks 100 गिफ्टेड देगा
200
Anything happen.
200
Not giving too much away at all.
अभी तू दे
Binks वाला ना
अभी तू दे ना रिटर्न
And a great pistol round.
आज 90,000 है कुछ
a bit too bold trying to pick up the orb at the start. Although I'm sure that works against plenty of teams.
सब लोग बोल रहे हैं X पे ड्रेक का सांप दिख गया सांप निकल गया जाके देखा तो सांप
and then a nice two-wave attack into C. A first little pump fake to draw out the defensive utility, and then committing gives a nice opening round for Sen.
एंगल वाला जिंक्स काम था भाई एंगल वाला जिंक्स सेक्सी था यार
But I'm still going to be watching it like a hawk because we've seen so many of these ecos.
अरे चिल यार डेविल भाई
Teams are just different with the classics.
अबे वो रिवील लेकिन अच्छा नहीं है वो वाला
Teams just seem to be taking
जो स्मोक के भी ऊपर डाला है शायद
Every round is winnable.
I have no idea.
You think about it, it looks like all
ये वाला अच्छा नहीं है
3 shots in the headhunter.
वो वाला अच्छा था जो इसके बाजू में लगता है
As a ascendant 3 player मैं नहीं कर सकता judge.
Been quite a while since we've seen this guy play chamber.
Chance for a kill.
कि उसमें मेरे हिसाब से अगर तो स्मोक को चिपक के अगर आगे आ गया तो
line right down towards A.
Shot कराया भाई shot.
Preordained is what it felt like.
No charge.
Sen now, they want nothing to do with the A site. Now going to start to make their way into C once more. No anchoring players to stop them.
हाँ दो जन ऊपर चढ़ो एक और जेट भी ले लो मैं तो बोलता हूँ
He's going to be able to establish himself on the chamber. But this is still a really difficult round for 100 teams to convert.
लंबा confuse हो गया
ये लोगों को मारना पड़ेगा
Just there with a jump spot, but with the alarm bot broken, players reinforcements arriving.
Blind है तो लग गया
Celsius and Zekken holding together. Great paranoia, but that's why Zekken's
भाई
there. Just to help him out.
सिक्स मारा ब्लाइंड में
Real.
अरे शादी टाइम पे रूम बुक है टिकट्स करवा नहीं तो मैं करवाओ
Really nicely. And I think Sentinels Video call. The team that's having to adapt and react quite a lot in this series overall.
Please.
100 Thieves were having their success.
यार मेरे को पता नहीं है क्या सीन है
bunching up
क्योंकि मेरा ट्रैवलिंग अभी चालू होने वाला है बहुत जल्द हेवी वाला तो मैं हुई नहीं शायद
partly inspired by Boostio just trying to get confidence injected.
Thank you for the 1800 and the 1800 love yous.
SEN themselves has been more to try and slow and control the game down, find the right mid-round call.
Radiant to कैसी बात है?
Might see a clash of two very different approaches to these three maps we've potentially got coming out.
अरे समझ गया सोमो भाई पढ़ लिया अभी और क्या क्या चाहिए तुझको लाइफ में ओ बाय बाय सुन हो गया ओह
what a call. And look at it, it's completely empty.
Tricks
with a beautiful setup. Driving straight
क्या कॉल था ये सेक्सी
second is pretty far
ये तो मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा
players committed into the back section of the site. You don't really expect this into the post plan.
क्या किया बता
holding that
बी में घुस के गए वो लोग
QT's going to be taking a bit of
तो मैं हर बार करता हूं बी में
make sure that they can't just isolate second.
बी पे घुस भी पाता है तो लौड़े
Only planted for them. Just the one section of the box. They're still worried about Rumble. Up to Heaven, Asana. An important kill. Second.
Save, save, bhai, save.
Just jiggling as well, rebounding off of it with the tap there. Boostio lucky to get it, but instantly you can see the players, the positioning is Sentinels. It's perfect.
Tons of coordination from SEN. And I think these first few rounds look like they're demonstrating the extra time that SEN has had during the off-season to really work and refine their play. Because set plays like this, anticipating somebody to be playing in that area.
हम लोग ए से भी जाते हैं, ये लोग उल्टा कर रहे हैं। 1800 से कम का सुपर सेट नहीं करने दे रहा ये लव YouTube वहाँ पे ऑप्शन आता है सिलेक्ट करने का अरुण भाई नीचे
over the course of this off-season. So that could be a difference maker.
Nick, smoke, reveal.
Weaker money, doubled up. Approach the prowler. Oh my!
सुना कैसे नहीं रे?
Cheap and easy kills. A little bit of extra money granted with the door.
बाप रे, भाई क्रिस्पी लग रहा है बे सेंटिनल.
फुल फॉर्म में.
क्रिस्पी लग रहा है ब्रो, क्रिस्पी. मतलब आज के दिन में दुनिया का कोई भी टीम रहने मार देगा वैसा वाले फॉर्म में. वो देख. वो देख कैसे बैठा है.
भाई ये क्या है?
And they didn't realize that SEN were actually wrapping around to pinch the mount players from both sides.
Yeah. A bit of time to talk as well. I mean,
जो टेम्पो है ना एकदम मस्त है.
वो लोग नेक्स्ट राउंड भी जीत सकते हैं.
It's a round loss.
2 अल्टीज है वो लोग के पास, वो भी मेन वाली.
SEN are now going to be up into the next round, a rifle round, where the economy of 100 Thieves is on edge. And look at the ults they have to play with.
I mean,
फेड अल्ट और रेज अल्ट मार दिया तो वापस स्पेस हो जाएगा.
Especially considering they had a set round for the
fixed है नहीं हो सकता fixed by matches कैसे fixed हो सकता है भाई.
I could see them cooking up something similar again.
Players को कितना सैलरी जाता है पता है और उसका कितना पैसा जाता है प्लस स्टेटस ऑन द लाइन रहता है.
Assuming things go well for us.
Let's go. We have good odds. मुझे लगता है 10 zone women अच्छा है. Not bad.
Yeah.
Last time भी उसने बहुत अच्छा खेला था.
हाँ वो एक्चुअली मारता भी और बैकअप भी
दिया. Control and then go back into A, which also extremely viable.
Good morning, boys. Good morning.
Brown out with the operator. He's going to be looking down at deep A angle towards Rubble. His team's cleared it with the util, but meanwhile SEN towards C mound. I just look to explode as well onto the side with the showstopper if they really like what they see. Nightfall, any sort of connections, that might be the trigger. Yet there it is, go button sent. It's a 1-for-1, Banks good for it, still TP4 is 10, who's vulnerable up.
Ooh, smoke down क्यों किया? अच्छा उसने किया smoke down.
EU's gotta respect that.
बाप रे, दिमाग ना?
And this is going to be a tough retake. EU doesn't have very much utility, just used his last prowler, and Cryo is coming around on the flank with an op. Now, assuming
Fed का नाम है U सिर्फ U.
Cryo's going to find it difficult to close the gap.
It's an important fight. A vital one at that. Celsius peeks it out though.
Oh.
So he falls, double face on the high low. John Cutie just trying to drop down and survive, and now he realizes we're being threatened from multiple angles. Asuna don't know where to peek from. EU though removing it.
Oh.
At the end of the day, finally
finally a round on the board here for 100 Thieves.
That battle over
Bye.
the mount so important.
Syro wala kill बहुत crucial था dudes.
Get back in.
क्या आवाज कर रहा है हेलो?
There were definitely challenges there, but this paranoia
क्या आवाज कर रहा है तू?
keeping the rest of the team back from Boostio.
तो आवाज आ रहा है?
Beating out the teleport play from 10.
क्या आवाज?
Create huge round to save 100 Thieves economy.
Syro है Syro है Syro है.
Get out of the replay. Straight towards A. Look at this. Lots of players to meet them. Satchel across.
Bye.
Shot by
Sexy
Cryo.
Mara.
Showstopper though. Tenses TP.
Bola na.
You luckily there with the trade. Commits the nightfall. We're going to really fight over this one, but guess what? Senna out of there.
Nice
High
out.
tails. Straight back. Front section of Mount. How are they going to fight over this one? Doubled up and players low enough that it's
Bye.
quick work.
Bang bang कर दिए बे bang bang.
नजर लग गई पट से. क्रायो वही क्रायो वही. नजर लग गई.
Patiently for now, hoping that somebody overextends into him, but picks the right timing, wrong timing. I should
भाई
say.
ये भी सेक्सी ऑफ करता है.
Stabilize now for 100
इसको जो बम्स के आईडी
भाई
के बारे में पूछ रहे थे, मैं उससे बात करवा सकता हूँ. मैं करना है तो मेरे को सिर्फ जानने का है कि कौन है, क्योंकि वो क्या लिख रहा है ये वो क्या सबको लगता भी रहेगा कि मैं हूँ. सिर्फ जानने का था कि कौन है करके, मतलब मेरा मेंबर है, मेरा मॉड है वैसा.
Definitely what they were trying to lean into. A lot more of the, like you said, the big team fight play style.
100 Thieves though did burn some really big ultimate.
इसका नाम चेंज करके Binks. ये राउंड सेंटिनल जीता.
Here's another look.
Sentinel जीता ये राउंड.
From before, 10's actually omen ulting into sight. Would have been a distraction for Zek to peek off had it been cancelled.
By Omen Blend भी बचा के रखा है.
Door open, Cryo. Again hunting for a pick-off just to make it a little bit more even. Paranoia sent flying, clears Zekken out of that little cubby now, and he repositions a little bit deeper towards the back of the site. They're anticipating a refight from that direction in EU. He's wondering whether he should commit. Lockdown
Oh
now.
shit, लौड़े लग गए. जीत गए लोग
Can
राउंड.
still be broken by the players who are still sitting here into main.
Round जीत गए लोग.
Choose to fight over across into the side. That's 100 Thieves, and look at that. The timing's excellent from EU. Asuna is going to be sticking this one
तोड़ने
with
दे
the
दिया.
lockdown defused as well. There's really no coverage. He could break this.
ओए.
Asuna just sticks it all the way through, and that's a third round game. Now, every player falling, but the round win is what they were going after.
That round was so chaotic.
Alt.
Sassy went
Hello.
for a flank all the way through Waterfall, trying to backstab the C players, assuming that they would try to swarm and kill the lockdown.
Lots of love from Goa. Love you. कैसे सर है?
So Sassy ends up giving his life fairly
Sentinels
early.
को full support, full
These other
support.
players from Sentinels can't get in to block the defuse. And on a nice edge, that one.
Yeah.
The economy's in a strange spot, but both teams
ये राउंड
combined.
वाइपर का अल्ट है. ये राउंड तो कंफर्म वो लोग
Sen
जीत
again,
सकते हैं.
seized
सिर्फ अल्ट
control
मारना
over
साइड
Rubble,
के अंदर
trying to
और
push
लेके.
anybody away from fighting Mound at the start
और
of this
लो
round.
बी साइड जाओ अल्ट मारो.
Opening the door here is going to push Cryo off the angle.
He pushes forward.
Surely.
He's got a rendezvous at his back still, I believe. He can force himself to play aggressive.
बाप रे कितना जल्दी खुलता है बे डोर.
As soon as the door opens,
कितना जल्दी खुलता है बे.
That's a mad play. That is mad. But another sign perhaps that 100 Thieves have not quite had the time to really refine those protocols in the same way that Sen has.
भाई ये वाला भी फंडा अच्छा है ना. क्लोज स्मोक करते हैं जब मर्जी क्लोज डाउन करता है.
What a potential play by Bang. He backs up.
A little bit too deep there, does Prowler. Now the nade as well.
Tenses in.
Snake fight towards your feet. What a
Oh,
shot by Bang.
shot,
He
man.
used close to the pillar.
Short though.
Never called to cancel. Senna so reactive with this one. Almost like the bait and switch you expect
Short
to be in that scenario. 40 seconds left. What is the decision? They flip the switch, and it does pull players away from C. What a call
Oh
in the
shit.
Yeah, Sen going for the freeze. in the
Heavy
round.
brain
100
game
Thieves
कर दी.
Super reactive.
30 seconds
Trying
left.
to find Sentinels.
Face your
Putting the
fear.
nightfall now. 0 tags onto this one. You only have to worry about the back of the sign. That's going to get cleared by the ice. They realize it's C. Open for the take.
We have seen 3v3
दरवाजा
retakes
खुलेगा.
work for 100 Thieves. They're going to open the door really early on.
Viper's fit with his plan for John QT.
Let's go.
But they don't have very much space here, do they?
And 100 Thieves are already in. Look at this. Already in. Boostio, he's not wasting any time forward here with an A to push them into the angles appropriate maybe. But just walking right into the pit. And that's
ऐसा कभी मैं बोला बे वाइपर अल्ट के साथ ही राउंड जीत सकते हैं.
He's got to pray now. Maybe a few stray bullets
Sexy
connecting, but he's realizing it. Got to give it up in a 1v3 with a pit down.
भाई कितना यंग दिखता है ना? बहुत यंग.
Big one to put on the board. Couple of things going on there that are really interesting. The first is that these execs from SEN have tens committing extremely deep with Zekken.
इतने young age में वो किधर है? आपका बहुत बड़ा फैन है और वो अपने डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिखा है रियल बिंक्स में आपका फैन अकाउंट है. हाँ पता है. तो वही मेरे को जानने का था कि कौन है.
Tens got picked off by Boostio in one of the previous rounds on C. That time Tens got picked off by E.
ये इंडू जनरेशन का
So it's
है.
an interesting style, but it's not actually getting results at the moment. The other thing
चलो
that
एक
actually
prediction
worked
सही
for
हुआ.
Sentinels is that they were able to pause the round.
भाई ये क्या शॉट था भाई? ये लोग का एम अलग ही है बे.
Right at the beginning of the series, the stylistic differences, and SEN have been honing this over the course of the off-season. The ability to just take their time in a moment and say, okay guys, what's the right play here? Well, we'll do it together. And they tend to make the right moves a lot. I mean, these mid-round calls, I don't know if it's John QT or what, they have a lot of vocal calls in SEN. But typically,
अब मैं व्हाट्सएप कर दूंगा आपको कि वो कौन है. मतलब तू बोल सकता है कि मेंबर है या मॉड है.
इन गेको इंटरेस्ट
मतलब आइडेंटिटी फुल रिवील वो करके रखा है एकदम सीक्रेट्स.
वो भाई
so far.
ठीक है मेरे को बता दियो.
Particular exceeding expectations considering that they haven't been able to play with Boostio for an extended portion of the off season. Man was trapped in jail.
Key thrown away.
Yeah.
To the very last.
डर गए रहेंगे.
पूरी गांड नहीं फटती मेरे को आदत है.
हाँ चैट में कोई तो रहेगा जो डर गया रहेगा. हाँ लोग इतना सुबह सुबह चद्दर के अंदर में बैठ के वो देख रहे रहेंगे बे. गांड फट गई रहेगी लोगों की. मम्मी आ गई पापा आ गया करके. हाँ चैट किस किस का बटा. किस किस का बटा. Hard फट गया.
Crowd facing down.
Guild फट गया.
Yeah, but the Oda trying to block this one off. It's slightly off here. TP's all over the place. Second.
Second love you.
Asuna close to the corner. Does this get cleared behind the box? Everybody running right past him. Great chance. A great opportunity. Second.
भाई पक्का स्टिंगर ही चलाते हैं ना ये लोग.
The equalization showstopper fired. And another one claim.
हाँ स्टिंगर विंगर ही चलाते हैं ना कि ये लोग का एक्स्ट्रा बुलेट्स और वो सब मिलते हैं.
Recoil control.
Slightly, but it's only a stinger.
Side grade, if anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
रजाई के अंदर.
He's trying to make his way over to the rifle.
आदत हो गई है अभी.
Look at him trying to clear this one out. The flank timing though. Bang, spots it.
2v2 गिर जाएगा. Easy for SEN. Easy. Left right aim लगा के बैठो. ले छुपा भी लग गया. वो नहीं आ सकता. छुपा लगा हुआ है.
Leave it just to the one.
पेन से भाई नहीं लेकर आओ.
शॉट पे. भाई बंदे का एम यार क्या यार.
No mammoth clutch today from Bang, at least not yet.
मुझे लगा दूध वाला है. Excuse me.
But he's doing all right. The whole of SEN though, they're finding their opportunities early on in this round.
भाई heavy lead है. ये मैप तो नहीं हार सकता. 7-3 bro. इको है वो लोग.
Especially considering he's on chamber.
मैं ऑफिस जा रहा हूँ. मुझे लगा टैक्सी के बाहर कौन.
Start of these rounds for just being a bit too aggressive, for stepping forward, trying to find that timing where he's going to be able to get a pick, and instead getting punished by Sentinels. There was that round over on C where they opened the B door.
Already back कैसे यार. Long time. How's you? अरुण भाई आपने आज मिस किया पता है. आज मेरे चैट पे फुल सुपर चैट वॉर चल रहा था. आज मेरे खास दोस्त मेंबर्स ने मिस किया. हैवी मतलब एक मैप तो मैं पढ़ ही नहीं पाया. मैच देख ही नहीं पाया क्या हो रहा था. सेन तो क्यों जिंक्स कर रहा है भाई. जीत गया बे. 7-3 है क्या खत्म है. तो देखो भाई सेन वो वाली गलती नहीं करता जिंक्स वाला. सेन प्रॉपर जो प्रेडिक्ट करता हूँ भाई. देख बे भाई कैसे तो ये टीम को कैसे आ रहेगा बता.
कैसे?
And I think one of the downsides of the way the 100 Thieves are playing
कैसे आ रहा
is that
सकता
they're
है
opting
टीम
so
को?
much into these early round fights that even if they trade and go 3
As a
3 or 2
team,
for 2 or
वो
whatever
जो
it is,
feel रहता है ना,
they're opening up space for the
किसको
attack
क्या
side.
टाइम पे क्या करने का है?
And so
वही
if you're at
सब है.
5v5, you can actually control most of the map on defense.
What's Fade on Lotus? Isn't Gecko better? Gecko is also nice.
Now the defense is
Gecko
a big
also does the same thing,
so
but
going even in these fights does not favor 100 Thieves. They need to be
Gecko is
decisively
nice.
winning them.
लेकिन ये लोग का रेस का कॉम्बो जो ये लोग कर सकते हैं, I think for that reason Fade is
thought
nice.
Tens was going to take the orb there to play for his ultimate.
रेज और फेड का जो ये लोग कॉम्बोस कर सकते हैं, और फेड का अल्टी इज बेटर ऑन अ रीटेक देन गेको अल्ट, कि बहरा हो जाएगा, एचपी भी आधी हो जाएगी सबकी, इन्फो भी मिलता है कौन किधर है, क्योंकि ये लोग मेन इन्फो पे खेलते हैं, इनका सबका एम पट से हेडशॉट है.
Oh my, what is that? We've got to see a replay of that at the end of the round. I don't know.
भाई मेरे पैसे अभी कहीं और जा रहे हैं, तुझे बाद में कर दो 3-4 मंथ्स के बाद. अरे मैं वैसा नहीं, मतलब देखने के लिए ओपा वैसा, आपको करने के लिए नहीं. आपने आज भी बहुत ही किया है, इससे ज़्यादा बस हो गया भाई. 1800 का 2 किया फिर भी बोलते मेरे पैसे आए हुए गए. भाई रिचनेस हो तो ऐसा.
Off round to the corner. That's Secondo returning with the trade. Confirmation kills all over the bloody place.
मेरा हो गया.
Tens do have the spike. What's the call now?
टेंस ने क्या मारा देखा क्या? Go.
Realizing that Bang has been playing over towards C. Good awareness from Zekken. Doesn't win his fight out though.
चलते मारा बे.
Chances here. John QT is weak.
लॉन्ग टाइम रे बस ऑफिस का, बट सेन के लिए आया. ये सेन ओपा.
Just letting him know in the
गाइस जो लोग अभी भी आए हैं, लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को. 3k लाइक्स 5 से हो जाएगा, शायद 4k भी हो सकता है. सेंड खत्म होने तक.
Sent us play for Bang. It hurts, but saving the gun has to be it with only 350 credits to your name.
Or even
ना भागते रहता
keep the rifle in some way, because that would get in the ult orb to be able to get up his Viper's Pit in the next. But this has just been a snowball for Sentinels. They've found the right play and especially been able to find the first pick in a lot of these crucially important rounds.
A6 तो कल आ रहा है क्या? मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Currently 7 and 4 on first kills, and they've.
उधर जा रहा तू?
Some of those have been unforced errors from 100 Thieves.
And
some of them.
हाँ?
उधर किधर?
Yeah, okay.
Last year, we were talking about
Successfully baited number 2.
On paper ability of this Sentinels team.
Any
we're
comments?
talking about it all the time. But this year, it's really showing itself. Now that they've got the foundation. Cryo, by the way, has gone for a glass cannon Vandal.
Language.
Remove the first layer of the util, and Nana Swarm just dropped down, but does do so for the eye. Information going to be called out here by Sassy, knowing that there's players there, popping up, top of the ankle. There's a gap. Just there with a wall to jump spots.
Wow, nice head.
Bang. Does not want to dance with death. Not quite. Backing away, Sentinels, they don't really like what they see here. The door was opened up towards mid-B. There's going to be a fight to be taking place if they choose to really...
भाई सब लोग वहाँ से जाते तो चैम्बर तो डेड था, उसका टीपी उधर ही है. भाई क्या सब जगह से भगाया है बे वो लोग का, हर जगह से उनका रोटेशन हटाया है.
40 seconds left.
ए पे इतना अच्छा क्रॉस फायर था, वो हटा दिया बे, मजबूर कर दिया उसको आगे खेलने में. भाई ये क्या टीम है भाई, इतना अच्छा क्रॉस फायर था ए पे.
क्या इनका स्ट्रेटजी था पता है, लोअर ब्रैकेट से क्वालीफाई होने.
और गए थे किधर?
Out towards B, Paranoia now flying out through them. Players into heaven. They need to clear this one. Showstopper. This could be the winner. No! Straight into the wall. Runs down now. It's 2 versus 2 and 1 for remain. Satchel preventing the repeat. Dropping down now. Playing together. 100 Thieves got to be really disciplined. But it's just EU. 7 bullets of John QT into the pit.
Oh भाई जीत गए भाई ये. जीत गए भाई. जीत गए भाई.
And 100 Thieves flubbed it.
ना भाई.
Asna's been having a dire performance here. It's got to be said.
दोपहर को कर रहा है ना तू वैसे भी.
Beefed the satchel movement and was unable to find the rocket. I think he just launched it into the door frame.
तूने कर रहा? मैं कर रहा हूँ.
Did the C's have any impact? I'm not sure it did.
Brutal.
Girls, लगता है one-sided match होगा next भी. भाई आज form में भाई.
This is Sentinels absolutely outclassing 100 Thieves. It looked somewhat even at the beginning, but they've just pulled ahead to unfathomable difference.
Now, I'm surprised that I'm saying this, but let's send this down to Golden Boy, who's standing by in our audience. What could possibly go wrong this time?
Let's try this
मैं
again.
सोच रहा हूँ analyst बन जाऊँ.
मैं सोच रहा analyst के पीछे बैठ जाऊँ.
I love it. All right. Are we feeling 100 Thieves? What about the Sentinels?
भाई साहब.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the crowd again. Surely we'll be fine this time. Okay, you seem like a sane person. Okay, here we go. Hello, what's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Jackie. I'm from Anaheim.
Okay, Anaheim. Shout out. Anyone else from Anaheim in the house? Okay, we got about 5 of you. Okay, what sign? What sign do you have here? I'm curious.
It's John QT with Absolute Cinema.
Absolute Cinema. Love it. Thank you so much. That was an awesome sign. All right, let's see.
शूट कितना हरामी है रे तू.
तेरा राइट जाने वाला है.
California.
I'm Kiana and I'm also from Orange, California.
Ziggs मत कर लवड़े.
Anyone else from Orange in the house?
Ziggs तेरा दोपहर का तेरे को करने का है कि नहीं?
नहीं.
Guys ऐसा मत करो यार. ये सब मत लिखो यार.
Celsius, just one
थोड़ा
chance, please. I'm begging.
थोड़ा वो रखो.
Leslie, Instagram, Twitter, please. Just one. Just once.
अपने को वैसे चैट नहीं बनना.
I appreciate that. Okay. So are you guys friends here? You also cheering for Sentinels? You're sisters. Okay, and you're cheering for Sentinels too?
I'm cheering for 100 Thieves. I have a Let's Go 100 Thieves sign.
100 Thieves बोलते हैं.
My Binks mom and dad. Yeah.
किसके mom and dad?
I love this. Good, clean, wholesome signs. That's what we like to see here at VCT. Guys, give it up one more time for these amazing people. Give it up for yourself. And let's get ready to send it back over to two casters who are contractually obligated to commentate every Sentinels game for the vibes and the clout.
You know which is the best city?
SEN City.
तेरी माँ की आंख सोल सिटी. क्या सेन सिटी भाई? सोल सिटी भाई. हेलो पूरा सर्वर है अपना. इसकी पेड़ की हेटर इतना बड़ा हो गया तू स्ट्रिक्स भेंचोद. हाँ
माफ करो रे बाबा.
चैट देख रहे हो ना इसको.
9-3. Sen in the lead here this time on the defense.
This is a really important one for 100 Thieves. And now the pressure is going to be on us. He's got the job of trying to open up these sites. Blast open the choke.
अरे अभी मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है.
Joining the defense, John QT with the reinforcements, but noise being cut. Trying to have second doubts about this one because 100 Thieves in a way over towards A now.
They've inserted Cryo in this spot. He's got his ghost. Gonna be looking for a pick. He's not trying to play it for the aggro lurk.
Shadows traveling.
They're actually headed straight into all the Killjoy utility without really knowing.
Four opens up. This is a really aggressive position by Zeltis here, but Anada's going to be forcing them all the way back. Paranoia as well. Good utility being used. Sassino's got to be the defender. Zeltis, get away with murder. Onto the side here. EU eventually going to be removing that pesky anchoring player. Nade rebounded though. That'll force the spike to be planted in a different direction. Another tap here, but lined up.
Oh, bye. Second mood में. बस मैं 18th birthday थोड़ा wish कर दो. Many happy returns of the day. Please गलत रास्ते में मत जाना. Don't get too much influenced by your friends. Love your family and your friends. Do good in life and stay happy with it. Happy birthday to you.
Didn't have other people to play with, and then this side, Bang and Boostio just not able to get it done.
भाई तो आधे घंटे में दोनों खत्म हो जाएगा. Huh?
Surely for 100 Thieves now. Considering it, yeah. committing to it. The force. You have to at this point. The map's getting away from you.
Trying to go for the fast play at the very start of the round, pull out some of the defensive utility, but I don't think that was supposed to be a bait. And T wanted to get in there onto B, and now they've been bogged down.
More util to work their way through, isn't it? Nano swarms used. There was a Viper orb in their face. Now Cryo's timing that. Really tricky spot. Try and take the fight here, but non-committal from 100 Thieves. Maybe expecting Cryo to maybe get something done. Prowler spots him, so now they're definitely going to be aware. Sentinels keeping an eye on that one spot over towards A. Guess what? 10s. Goes to the rubble side, him in seconds. What's going to be done about that? Eye is revealed up towards 10s. No one removing it. Sent out the paranoid though. Now another nade. TP reposition. A little bit ajar. 40 seconds. This feels hectic. It feels frantic.
एक और नेड है क्या किलजॉय के पास?
They have found the site where there's only one player. Celsius went huge on the pistol.
Nade?
Is he going to commit?
30 seconds, yeah. Jared's going down as a smoke into his face. He has to really respect this one now. Backing away, reload. They're going to be able to hear this one. Up top, they want to try and run him straight down. And he's going to fire QT. What a difference maker. 3 players,
heavy baits ho gaye, bro.
Gonna try and take some risks here. Fight taken towards into the back of the spawn, but the discipline from Sentinels is just sublime. Always doubled up. Boostio reposition into the brain now. Maybe he can make it a few more potentially. A tap, sassy running gun does it.
भाई सेंटिनल्स मूड में बे सेंटिनल्स मूड एकदम मूड में आ चुका है सेंटिनल्स मूड में कि हम लोअर ब्रैकेट में कैसे आगे करके.
That was a bit too bold there. The swarm into backside and then further into spawn to try to get Celsius, I can appreciate. But they didn't even wait for a moment to allow Boostio's paranoia to come
Zero
through.
mistakes, yeah.
It's a bit too far ahead of the play.
They forced. Out. Good job. Yep. They need it. They're desperate.
Oh. I mean, I think he's right, isn't
Truer words have never been told at this point. Timeout for 100 Thieves.
And the coordination is miles off, I think, for 100 Thieves on how they're making these plays happen. The ideas seem all right.
I mean, if you compare it to Sentinels, the way they pause and slow down in the mid-round, when something goes a little bit amiss, maybe the rounds are even. It's a bit night and day, you know.
दूसरे लैंग्वेज में है. हर एक लैंग्वेज में वो चेंज होता रहता है. pauza बाद में बहुत
It's obvious when you watch them play against Leviathan as well, especially on Bind, which is actually our next map coming up. They were extremely execute heavy on their attack side. Didn't really have too much differential in pace. But
WhatsApp group
100 Thieves kind of came late into the off season with the acquisition of Boostio.
मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा कुछ.
And these things take time.
They do.
Unfortunately, this is a tournament format that does not reward the tortoise versus the hare. You're not going to be able to slowly pick yourself up. This is an elimination game.
कल ना हाँ मतलब मेरे को बता दे वो कौन है करके.
Madrid and a long road ahead, even if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
And
I'm out fading.
have to dig so deep.
They certainly are. Where is the answer? Maybe it's heroics of an individual. Somebody to step up to the plate. Question all over the front section. B and C, 100 Thieves.
Cryo in each of these 3 rounds has been trying to get a lurk pick towards B.
By 13-3 वाला feel आ रहा है bro.
By 10s. In the second round, denied by Sassy's utility.
ये लोग force करते रहेंगे.
Looks like he's going to try to make something happen again.
Forward on the angle here. Now Zekken, when he got the Guardian, he's going to have to be precise and surgical when this hit starts to come through, especially 10s remove. Bang! Critical shots to be hit there. Cry's going to be hearing the rotations abound as well. And what is the call to be made? A committal into A perhaps. And just Thieves get those 2 picks. But no, they break the door now, make their way into B because Cryo has got that space. Creep forwards. Now Heaven needs to be covered. But it is going to be ever so
भाई ये एंगल में ये लोग कैसे मारते पता नहीं. मैं नहीं मार पाया आज. मैं हमेशा वन टैप मारता हूँ.
Still alive.
अब तक कुछ अलग है क्या गेम?
भाई एक्चुअली ये इजी लगता है भाई. अपना कॉम्बी हार्ड लगता है.
Didn't have anything to obscure that sight line. Asuna might have just bailed them out there with that kill on Celsius. That's good. Big kills to shut down any danger of a retake.
कुछ ऐसे एंगल से ना जिसमें मैं आज तक मैं नहीं मार पाया.
To get up to 4.
Till date.
One with the rifle knows better than to
pick करता तो दिमाग को भरोसा हो जाता.
Round win for 100 Thieves, like you said.
2-0 ना होए भाई अभी उठा थोड़ा क्लोज मैच दिखाओ नहीं रे जीत जाए भाई सेंटिनल्स मैं चाहता हूँ वो लोग आगे जाए
because he's having to play off the distraction of his team rather than being able to actually initiate anything himself.
उनको पावर दिखाओ.
He just ended up being the backstab lurk and this fight in
guys 3K watching like कर दो stream जो लोग नहीं आए हैं. हाँ.
It's a long road back, but this is an eco from Sentinels.
Ecos have been deadly.
गला सूख गया.
Yeah, they have.
Showstopper for Asuna. Be the safety policy. Satchel's through now. Fade Eyes exchange, lighting his players up. Nade rebounds. Out wide. Sees on top of it. It's all being combined.
कितने हरामी लोग हैं यार.
Collapse from Sentinels. Asuna uses his ult already. That's an enormous tool for them to try to get into the site and to burn it so early on in the round. On an anti-eco as well.
Yeah.
Very harami look, bro. Very.
Cryo sees the shoulder.
2-0 करो मुझे सोने जाना है.
Same spot again from Cryo.
मैं कभी सोने जाऊँगा बनो 9:30-10 बजे.
So not very much variety. Now he's starting to move his way over towards sleep.
1.5 घंटे का काम है मेरे को.
Door opened. Making a noise over towards A. He's keeping a lot of sense.
Hopefully 7:30 तक खत्म हो जाए.
Just moving now. Look at it. Reinforcements sent to B. Worried about it now. The noise being cut, and it seems like the read is almost correct here. Just retake onto A, and might pay off for them. But the turret broken.
भाई अगर ये retake कर लिया ना.
That's the signal.
मान जाऊँगा मैं मान.
See here for 100 Thieves.
क्या बोलता है?
हो जाएगा retake. तो सुनो तो पहले लो है.
No major flank coming through. No pressure onto these mountain players, and that's where the plant is falling.
नहीं होगा नहीं.
Lovely shot.
Oh!
Bustio has been a little out of the action in this game so far, but that's a good one for the confidence too.
The rifle. Paranoid with a satchel forwards here, but Zekin can't really escape it. A lot more to be done here, but only 2 players remaining. Celsius just might opt into saving this one with the rifle.
मैं बहुत tough है ये jump करने का.
No, can't break the tether in time.
Celsius scurries away with what little reward he's got from this round.
बसड़ में jump करने का.
Expected result here then, as 100 Thieves managed to win on their anti-eco, but it took them a fair amount. You think about it.
कुछ reply दो भाई. क्या मतलब?
His raise ultimate. He's already got
50 gifted next match 100 Thieves जीतने पे.
By being able to collect an orb, go forwards, collect a couple of kills, that kind of thing. So not an enormous punish for that.
मेरे यहाँ सुबह के 3 बज रहे हैं. Holy shit. मेरे यहाँ पे 7.
Sentinels gets back up to rifles.
भाई गांड कर दोगे यार.
Part
set shot crisp.
Don't have that snowball available from the ultimate that we saw from SEN on their attack side. The way that they comboed ult into ult as they got to the important rounds.
Yeah, save our guns. Good shit, boys. Yeah, good shit. 1 round at a time.
Oh, positive mentality, baby.
On the side of it, still winnable for them.
1 round, ये गया.
Fast across here. Oh, Celsius. Expect them to hit the switch here. They are fast through now with the paranoia. He is going to be approached from this position, and he needs some help fast. There's no one really down. That's a spike drop down. He used it on testing. Right from the broken angle here with the nade at his feet. Asuna, no chance of a swing.
He's got to wait. He's got to wait for teammates.
He really does.
Bhai, kya BT?
And finally, there's the reinforcements.
Kya BT na?
Packs in. Takes the head clean off.
Cryo's
किधर जाएगा वो?
Oh,
bro.
Found them the B side.
Big dick.
And that's a major impact there.
अटक गया.
Force into the box there from Bang. Was getting the one, but
Bro.
surely.
सायरो भाई खतरनाक मारता है.
He's done enough still.
सायरो नहीं रे बाबा.
Oh, lovely work.
Didn't get to see the second player there. Does he just assume that Celsius is coming through the door again?
Cryo's covering it, but now with the flash as well, the timing on that one is just perfection up top. Bustio.
10 versus Bustio.
Omen timing with the top 10.
Omen diff.
That's all him with the Guardian.
इधर मेरा Guardian से मारना.
Taking down the world champion. with the Omen differential.
कितने कर सकते ऑल गुड? हाँ यार खर्चा थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया.
With map point.
Match point.
Holy shit, babe. Tens, baby. Tens, baby, babe. Baby, tens. हाँ? Bye. Syro ने sexy मारा लेकिन.
Kills as 100 Thieves scurried from A to B.
Yeah.
Ended up being a bit of a backbreaker. But it did come down to a 1v1 that was winnable for both sides.
Let's fucking go, baby. ऐसा बोला इसने. 100% लिख के रख. Let's fucking go बोला. कोई जगह बचा बेंच?
Taking the contest and contain out towards A. They're going to be setting these players up. Where's the reaction of 100 Thieves here?
कोई जगह बचा?
It is fairly quick. Over towards Mound. Celsius with a lockdown. May choose to just whack this down and call for help from Don Beauty.
पक्का एक ना एक तो चद्दर ने मुँह दिया रहेगा. 7 बजे स्कूल टाइम तो होता है.
Waiting for the full retake, and it's a smart play to do with the amount of ults that they've got online. It should just be
But
a slam dunk. 100 Thieves, they're the ones that still have to take it the extra mile, even with the spike planted down. That's why they're playing deep into spawn here, just with Bang though. And he's got to really come up big though. Blinded! Second with the rocket!
Bro.
And then one claimed!
Bro.
Jump spot. Great discipline. Everybody knows to cut away. They don't have a bloody clue.
खत्म.
And now with the lockdown,
कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. Over. Bro, गलत मारा है. गलत 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 मारा है. गलत गलत मारा है. गलत. हाँ गलत.
Really nicely dismissed. This SEN team looking clean, good reactions, great mid-round calls, working up their ultimates and their economies so that they could finally put 100 Thieves away towards the end.
तू टेंस का यूरोप प्लेस मिस करेगा तू? हाँ? अरे ए सुनना.
नहीं सुनना.
अरे रिवील तो करने दे मुझे.
अरे यार सोना है बे.
रिवील तो कर दे यार.
अकेले मजे ले.
बाप इतना ये एज में इतना मेहनत कर रहा है, बेटा थक गया. ऐसा क्या करता है तू जो थक जाता है?
बाप को 90,000 मिल रहे हैं मेहनत पे. हाँ हाँ.
एक काम करता है. जो तेरे पास है वो मुझे दे, जो मेरे पास है वो तू ले.
भाई डन डील. बता.
हाँ
तूने जो देखा वो तेरा.
हाँ
बाकी तू जो अभी कर रहा है वो मेरा.
मैं अभी जो कर रहा है.
हाँ.
सिर्फ आज का
नहीं भाई, जो भी पूरा महीने का.
तूने कुछ विड्रॉ मारा है क्या सीन है?
क्या है भाई? मेरा कम है भाई, तेरे से बहुत कम है.
कैसे?
बहुत कम है भाई.
कैसे बोल सकता है तू? दारू पी के बैठा है
भाई. देख मेरा जो है,
सुनो, मेरे बचपन में एक बंदे ने बोला एक चीज. 4 गुना लगान. कैसे? तू मैच तेरा वीक है क्या रे लोड़े?
नहीं तू नहीं समझ रहा.
तू दारू पिया स्ट्रिक्स.
तू नहीं समझेगा.
हाँ?
तू नहीं समझेगा. तेरे मैं बाद में समझाऊंगा.
रुक, मेरे को व्हाट्सएप कर.
नहीं बाद में.
हाँ? भाई मैं जो देखा वो अंधे का नहीं कर सकता. मैं जो देखा तो अगर स्विच किया तो तेरे को पता है ना तो कितने के लॉस में जाएगा.
क्या स्विच?
जो मैंने देखा और जो तूने देखा.
मैं जाऊंगा पर मेरा कंटिन्यू रहेगा ना.
लेकिन उसको तेरे को साल लगेंगे. जो तू लॉस खाएगा हैवी वाला वो खुद निकाल के तो डालेगा तो तू प्रॉफिट में जाएगा. तेरे को पता है?
देख पर है ना,
उस पे तू कितना डम है. तू चूती है.
नहीं भाई. चल अब बाद में कभी डिबेट करेंगे.
अबे तू लर्न तूने क्या पढ़ा है? तूने कॉमर्स नहीं पढ़ा है ना?
नहीं.
लाइफ में मत पढ़ना ब्रो. ब्रो लाइफ में नहीं पढ़ना. अब मैं तेरे को एक सिंपल मैथ्स बताता हूँ, ठीक है? सिंपल मैथ्स. अगर फॉर एग्जाम्पल मेरे पास 1 रुपये है, भले 100% प्रॉफिट के बाद 1 रुपये, लेकिन मेरे पास 1 रुपये है अभी करंट टाइम पे, और तेरे पास 4 रुपये है, भले तू 100% लॉस खाने के बाद तेरे पास 4 रुपये है, लेकिन तेरे पास 4 रुपये है. तो भोसड़ी के अगर तू स्विच करेगा, तू मेरे को 4 रुपये देगा और मैं तेरे को 1 रुपये देगा, तो तू ये सोचेगा भाई इसमें मेरे को 100% प्रॉफिट
अच्छा,
है.
मेरे को पता जिसका 1 रुपया है उसका 100 प्रॉफिट आता रहेगा ना भाई.
वो ग्रो होते रहेगा.
हाँ, ग्रो होते रहेगा.
लेकिन चूतिए, मैं उससे अच्छा जो 4 रुपये है उसमें का 1 रुपया वापस उधर ही डालू.
और फिर वापस लॉस में गया
तो लॉस में गया तो दोनों साइड तो लॉस में जाएगा. दोनों का 1 रुपया सेम जगह पे है. नो वंडर तू लॉस में लौड़े.
नहीं बे, देखो समझाऊंगा बाद में.
स्ट्रिक्स
देखो बाद में समझाऊंगा. तो
स्ट्रिक्स
तो नहीं समझ रहा है मेरा पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से.
स्ट्रिक्स
तो मेरा पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से नहीं समझ रहा है
भाई. कोई भी पॉइंट ऑफ तू एक बात बता. एक आदमी 2nd फ्लोर पे, एक आदमी 10th फ्लोर पे, तू स्विच करेगा तो तू 2nd फ्लोर पे आएगा और मैं 10th फ्लोर पे जाऊंगा. तो मैं चिल करने को मैं 2 फ्लोर बना दूंगा और मैं खड़ा रह जाऊंगा. हम दोनों 2nd फ्लोर पे, 8 फ्लोर में चिल करूंगा. चिल, तू समझ रहा है? भेड़ चोट 6 to the में, भेड़ चोट 6 to the में. ओ फक तो डम है स्ट्रिक्स. 6 तो मेरा बेटा नहीं हो सकता. 6 तो मेरा बेटा नहीं हो सकता. 6 यहाँ पे बीच में घपला हो गया है. टिबोन भाई हो सकता है. हो सकता है. बहन छूत, मेरे पीठ पीछे टिबोन ने कब टीपी मारा. 6 भाई गलत है मैथ.
आवाज नहीं आ रही.
गलत भाई. कैसे
अबे मैं तेरे को बाद में समझाऊंगा.
तुम मेरे को अब भी व्हाट्सएप कर. अब भी एक काम करता है, मैं तेरे को व्हाट्सएप करता, तू हाँ या ना बता देना, ठीक है? मैं वही
बाद में समझाऊंगा.
तुम मेरे को अभी सिर्फ यस और नो बता देना व्हाट्सएप पे, जो मैं तेरे को बोलूंगा, ठीक है? मैं तेरे को व्हाट्सएप कर रहा हूँ. वैसे भी मैं पानी भरने जा रहा है. नहीं चैट पढ़ना, 2 मिनट पढ़. मैं आया, फिर चले जाओ. 2 मिनट. फोन पे चार्जिंग पे लगा.
in a great position here, but this is where John QT starts to take the run for
this.
Yeah, so this pause right here.
The point of view of a smart guy नहीं समझ सकता.
Sit here, see if there's any counter aggression. They don't just go in right away. They do like to send in. I mean, they do end up ending the execute towards that C side, but there's layers. Yeah, they're chilling, they're getting the orb, they're gathering their thoughts, and they're sitting to see if there's any delay of util. And now they're waiting for the rest of their team to kind of group up towards this front C.
And as we fast forward this round, just a little bit into the future, they start this one off by sending Zekin in alone to this site to see what he can find. They have initiator utility to support this, and while the trades aren't initially favorable, they still have another layer to this one, where again, John takes the time to not panic into a decision and resets this round once again as we look at the map.
Yeah, so what they do is they touch this door once again. They know that they don't have any B presence. Once again, no B presence. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. No B presence, but they know that, you know, maybe they're going to be able to pull up some rotators. Surely they don't fake it again. But again, the patience just sitting here outside of this mound, they touch that door, they know that some sort of rotation is going to happen, and it ends up playing out in their favor. And don't forget, they do have that fade out as well.
Yeah, and you see 100 Thieves is going to absolutely fall for this as we start to play out this round here. They're all rotating back towards B, re-clearing clearing the space there since that chamber chip was already down. And then John QT picks the perfect timing to go for this execute with his team. They waltz into a free C site, and because of grabbing those orbs earlier, they already have a winning position here.
Yeah, exactly. That fade out just tells them that the whole site is free, that their plan actually worked exactly how it is, and now they have their one off of that Viper orb, so they can just end that post plant with that Viper pit and play on site together.
And as we walk back over to join GB on the desk here, I think this round really showcases how good Sentinel's coordination is for one, and two, how good their decision making, hey buddy, is in the mid-round.
Well, you know, you guys decided to go and have some fun without me, but I do respect it, and an excellent breakdown as well. And I think it just illustrates so well as we talk about the rest of the Sentinels. Second, I think, is a good place to start off here. That this team feels comfortable.
That word's in. Maaf karo.
This is scary.
Yeah, I feel like this team just looked so good. They were so ready for this mid-rounding. They were so ready for their protocols. It felt so solid in those fundamentals. And again, Zekken just going wild. They punished the A aggression from 100 Thieves every single time. They seem to be really good with their util, ready to go in, not scared, no hesitation. Every single piece of utility seemed to have some sort of reason.
Absolutely, and this is going to be a tough turn of events in the series now, especially when Zekken is shooting like this. New Jersey's last hope. He's making home proud.
Oh, we got Elizabeth here too. On the stage, maybe though.
One more. But Zekken's out there going crazy on the stage. This guy is such a prospect, and he just integrates into the team's plan so incredibly well. This isn't just a Sentinels where Zekken is shooting people well. It's a Sentinels that has clear game plans, that is fast to adapt, and has great coordination when they're implementing these ideas.
Yeah, I feel like they're also surrounding the Zekken and just setting him up for success, which is something that I feel like we didn't really 100% see before, and now having, you know, tens in that controller
Well, because they were wrestling with who gets that attention, right? And now they have settled.
Exactly.
Zekken gets the attention. And I think that's just an intelligent call to make, because he was the talk of the town for this team last year, so it makes sense. Put the investment into him.
And we saw in these late rounds when Tens was left alive, given opportunities to shine, he still did, but he had consistency as well. We're hopping into Bind, and that is a beautiful agent select. Tens' Yoru is iconic on this map, and I love to see it coming back. The interesting thing for me, though, is that
ये Binks सच में dumb है भाई. सच में भाई.
To get those double flash kind of synergy there.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely is a little bit weird. I mean, that dog does get that information, but yeah, I mean, the Gecko goes crazy. I mean, extra util, you get that wingman being able to plant, you get the molly, so much delay, and you just pick up your flash and get that information. But I guess they are kind of gearing a little bit more towards that old meta comp. But the Gecko and the fade on the other side is something that I love to see. No Sentinels on either side, but they do have those double controllers, which I think works really well in defense on Bind and allows more aggressive plays on both sides.
It absolutely does. Saucy on the solo initiator here again. I'm looking to see what he learned from the issues Sentinels had on Split. Can 100 Thieves exploit that? Can they call the attack side they need to stay in this series? It's fine. So you think this is their best shot to bring it back?
All right, folks. Well, it's time to farm some impressions for this elimination matchup, because time could be running out. Does 100 Thieves have it in them to be able to force this game 3, or will Sentinels end it right here and now? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Strix मेरा बेटा नहीं है guys. It's over. Strix मेरा बेटा नहीं है. It's over guys. चलो जाओ. तू मेरा बेटा नहीं है. जाओ. Fuck sick. जाओ रे तू.
भाई पॉइंट है मेरी बात में. तुम नहीं समझोगे the mindset of a intelligent and smart.
भाई मैं रेडी हूँ. तू रेडी है क्या बता?
नहीं चल भाई गुड नेवर भाई.
हाँ बहुत सड़ी के. मैं डम होने को रेडी हूँ. तू रेडी है स्मार्ट होने को? सड़ी का. चलो.
Of the map like B-Long, but that's where we're going to see the fight on the pistol. Tens is facing.
मैं रिटायरमेंट ले लिया उसके डैड के. मैं रिटायरमेंट ले लिया.
Someone is lurking around here. Wall is interesting through the TP. Some work up onto alternate angles.
भाई कैसा इंजीनियर बना रहे ये?
Spots 2 players.
हाँ?
Now, 100 Thieves know that Sentinels
बड़ा अमीर है.
because they've seen it in the offseason.
लेकिन एक बात अच्छा क्या है मालूम है वो
is
किधर भी
to
पैसा
try to
वेस्ट नहीं
pressure
करता
Belong
किधर
and
भी
Showers really heavily.
अमीर है अच्छी बात है
Not
लेकिन
going
वो
to try to
घमंड नहीं
defend
है
short that much. And the Thieves are just walking down.
Attempt here with the plants. Nado rebounded.
प्लांट रुक गया
Stops it in its tracks.
ये लोग टीपी मार के भी नहीं जा सकते ये लोगों को करना ही पड़ेगा प्लांट
Put it up with the orb here, but Boostio now going to attempt to plant this one. He will get this one off, so 5v5 retake.
जी ने मचाए कल सारे प्रेडिक्शन की गप फाड़ दी कोई बीके लिए होगा जो जी को प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करेगा तेरा भाई ने 2-0 बोला था जी चिराग भाई
Get the first one. Sassy's got util out in his hands, flashed up, but it's given him no way. The shots just going wide here. Battle on two fronts though, out towards the side. Off on a mad one with that one. 2 kills, bang on the repeat. 2 left standing. John QT in second, double up now into lap for time, taking away with that spike. Fading away. No chance at all. This is 100 Thieves.
हाँ क्या हुआ कोई टीपी के पास भी नहीं है थोड़ा तो रियल वाला कर ए हेलो अभी कर बोलते हैं अभी कर समझ में आता है he is a good soul Binks please save him he is in good hands he is in under my guidance क्या बोलते हैं लोग बोल रहे हैं कि you are a good soul please save him करके मतलब गलत रास्ते पे ना भटके मैं तेरे को अभी तक अच्छे रास्ते पे
रास्ते पे तो तुम हो
देखो भाई
बिक्स तुझे कभी गाइडेंस लगी तो आ सकता है मेरे पास पता है
Kickoff SEN. They've stacked the 5.
कुछ चीज लग रही है
लास्ट राउंड एक्सप्लेन करो एक्सप्लेन ट्रिपल फ्लैंक मारो उसने विफ कर दिया
loses his life. Do they really choose to commit into this one?
भाई जो जल्दी मेरे को लग रहा है
on top of it, Sassy, he wants seconds.
जो जल्दी कंट्रोल लेगा ना वो जीतेगा क्योंकि दोनों फाइटर टीम है ये मैप वैसा जाने वाला है
Boostio is getting fairly close to that
बंक्स भाई
ultimate as
कैसे
well.
हो सब बढ़िया
Double kill that he got with the classic on the pistol round actually coming in potentially really clutch here.
इंटर रिलेटेड नहीं है वो कुछ लेकिन हो गया यार
Then those are the areas the Sentinels like to fight over the most on defense. If you start going towards showers, there is a serious potential that you're going to have a Skydog in your face, tens flashing through the teleport, and you're going to get crunched. So
Chirag bhai, thank you so much for the 1000 meri jaan. Thank you, love you.
Go for these big burst executes down short.
By combo. ये जीत गया. ये जीत गया बे. ये जीत गया.
Right here with the decoy sent forwards. Cryo, he knows it though. Holds his ground. Gate crash to evacuate. No.
कौन जीत गया लेकिन?
Close one. But now that ult is online, Boostio, having got the plant down, has access to Thrash.
They're in the way. Spots it though. Sends it flying.
तेरे को सोने का नहीं है.
हाँ? Vacuums up the space.
रेस जिंदा तो रहने दे भोसड़ी के.
लौड़े तू सच में बोल देख रहा था ना
रेस जिंदा तो रहने दे. थोड़ा कैसे कहाँ सोच के तू बोल रहा है सच में? मैं बोला ओ फक रेस का अल्टी आ गया कार्ड लगने वाले. भाई क्या रिटेक किया बे लोग ने?
The 10's gate crash earlier in the round when he was trying to pressure over towards showers and then disappeared. They had no idea.
भाई 10's का दिमाग देखा लेकिन पहले टीपी करके सिटी गया फिर सिटी से एक और टीपी सिटी भेजा और लोर करके भाई गलत लेवल है बेटा सो जा
Cool ideas though from 100 Thieves. You can see that they are trying to path down short in these rounds while still applying pressure.
शॉट बे सासी शॉट बे उसके गले का वो चाहिए मेरे को लॉकेट सेन का 10's का गुड मॉर्निंग बस बैक गुड मॉर्निंग ये राउंड जीत गया 100 Thieves
It's really difficult to anchor.
The major game plan when they were playing against.
फेक मत करो घुसो फेक मत करो 10 सेकंड में कंट्रोल लिया घुसो पट से जा रहे
standard take over towards B long. Using the same tools now. Ice and flying. Boostio facing the side. That's an anti-flash.
It's time to execute.
The rest of his team. Asana one step closer to the big rocket.
Ready, bro.
Free clear.
10 flash.
Oh shit!
From Asana.
भाई फिर भी 2-on-2 वो trade हो गया.
Right behind him is Zekken, and he wants even more. Look at this. He's walking right round the corner, almost catching with the util. That was 72 health, backing away.
It does seem ridiculous that SEN somehow managed to get 2 kills out of that.
Oh fuck, वो लोग ने टिपी मारा.
Through the teleport, and Tens is in cave, taking up
Tens
residence
थोड़ा
deep
late
into
वो क्यों
enemy
react किया
territory.
यार?
There is just no way they're going to expect him to be coming around.
भाई लोग मर गए भाई.
This is such an unorthodox
भाई
position to be in
retake हो
right
गया
now.
Sentinels
Their
से.
team.
Tens ओपा भाई, ओपा बंदा है Tens.
Bang is in a really forward angle here. Asuna just jiggling from the
गया.
bench spots.
असुना भाई चलो हो गया. मजा आ गया आपको मिलके.
Not likely. Flash.
ये क्या blind है भीचोद.
When he's on the Euro on this map, I mean, he looks like a one-man army at times.
He's absolutely inspiring.
Huh?
Genuinely, the kind of tech that he's got.
Band is attacker sided or defender sided? It's defender sided.
Perfect pop flashes for himself. I mean, he really is right in the playbook. There's no one doing it like him. Eat your heart out for sake of I don't care. The absolute truth on Bind with Yoru. But yeah, the fact that Sassy was still able to get a kill off that reclaim, honestly, might have made all the difference.
Yeah.
माँ कसम बे. Treat to our eyes है वे उसका योरू देखने का.
Is the score 2-2 here? Barriers dropping. An attempt to contest over showers. Fast here, Asuna facing all together.
Almost.
And yes, weaker weapons, but a sheriff still deadly enough.
Almost मार दी थी.
And the dog does Boostio try to punish in any way. He was there at the bottom of B long, thinking about walking up onto Sassy. Decides not to.
लेकिन कंसीडरिंग कि एक गन यहाँ पे गिरा हुआ है, मेरे हिसाब से वो लोग यही आएंगे. शावर फिर से लेंगे वो लोग. कोशिश करने को, देखने को गन है कि नहीं. अगर गन नहीं दिखा तो भाग के भी जा सकते हैं. हाई IQ वाला. लेकिन किधर भी जाएगा 2-on-2 ही है. और बताओ.
We've been robbed.
At least there's an orb.
Oh, एक ही गेम होने वाला.
Got from Boostio, looking left to right on a swivel, making sure to clear everything here, but he's the lone player. Steam themselves towards A short. 3 players.
भाई रीड तो है.
He's running it down TPs. He's trying to fake presence. Pulling away. I mean, they bought it. Hook line.
ए, सिक them out ने वो कर दिया. एक ही ये बता दिया. Oh भाई, Sky OP. Sky OP ulti.
All of the Boostio.
That's got to be one of the funniest
Bro.
I've seen it. Causing distraction around the
दिमाग
map. And honestly, it almost
300 आए की बूस्टियो का.
Celsius
उधर से टिपे मार के इधर आया, इधर से टिपे मार के उधर गया, वो भी अकेले. और वो लोग को मालूम है कि बाकी 3 जन कहाँ पे वॉक इन कर रहे हैं. हैवी दिमाग. लेकिन स्काई ने काउंटर कर दिया है.
But I'm looking towards the ultimates on
OP
I think they're really important because
नेक्स्ट मैच सैटरडे को है तो बाकी दिन रात को वाइटी करेगा रूटर. यार वाइटी नहीं करूंगा यार, मैं EMA करने का भी सोच रहा हूँ. तो वाइटी में अभी एक हफ्ता तो सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी ही चलेगा. Bro, कितना utils bro.
Peek through by tens. Offsetting it, you got to take risks in the moment, but it's all being contained and answered back.
भाई क्या लेवल का एग्जीक्यूट है 100 thieves का. हाँ? क्या लेवल का एग्जीक्यूट था ये? टीम बीकन डाल के घुसे क्या ये लोग ये शॉट से?
I don't care. Nice.
Good shit, man. Let's get it, big guys. Get active. Yeah, keep this shit up.
Let's go, Viper.
यूसेज तो है.
That's a super important round for 100 Thieves to win.
वो लोग को डरना पड़ेगा, ये लोग वापस वो वाला एग्जीक्यूट कर सकते हैं. बहुत फास्ट था वो.
We've seen tons of emphasis towards the A side here. Look, SEN are leaving B already.
On the Qs, it was the initial flood of utility here. It's being used. Orb line up from Bang.
That's going to sell it even more that the pressure's coming over towards A. Sentinels are trying to cheat their defense. and they're gonna get punished for it.
Baap re, by 100 thieves. By IJ Lopi, bro.
Onto the B side.
IJ Lopi by 100
It's really
thieves.
difficult to get good retakes on. Unless Second can get his showstopper online. Here comes the one of his own.
Yeah, dimensional drift. We'll be picking out these players as well, getting themselves into the position.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Running them straight through the rifles gained, and here's the
Oh
showstopper.
भाई क्या ही कौन है ये बंदा कैसा है ये
Running straight through them, and the elbow players, they can't afford to swing. Zekken can stay
भाई
all the way through. And talk about
इतना clean retake भेज छोड़
that retake. That was just picture perfect.
That was absolutely amazing. Generally, this site is so difficult to
बराए Brim ult
could not have been more perfect.
साइट में थोड़ा ही जगह है Sky blind Yoru blind और सीधा push
No chance. Asna's like an actual rocket launch into the stratosphere moment. Like he was trying to put the thing into orbit.
Yeah. Double flashed up.
गलत खेल रहे बे दोनों गलत खेल रहे भाई 100 thieves का कॉल तो था लेकिन वो लोग रेडी नहीं थे बे ऐसा
which is why the scoreline ends up being closer.
Yeah, and that's a massive difference, right? Because
I'm not a hater. I love your stream. Just want to know well everything be good between stream United. It won't be good. How can it be just
time
good?
they got the first kill, they were able to win. Their gun round
How?
win rate way higher than 100 Thieves as well. So
It's simple. My definition of friendship differs from his definition of friendship.
Need to be able to figure out how to
The way I want to pursue my YouTube journey is different from how he wants to
and
do.
it's one thing being able to get the plant down, but
Oh,
if that
yeah,
takes all of
differences.
your utility,
We got to know our
and then you don't
differences.
have
We
anything
go
to
different
stop them
ways.
getting back into the site,
Simple.
you're
What
going to
good does
lose
it
these
do?
rounds.
Yeah, what good does it do? Nothing to stop them. Maybe that's part of the reason why Sen have
बस मैं एक राउंड भी समझ नहीं आ रहा घुसो और मारो सिंपल
potential read with the heavy execute start that they've been playing. You know, they're seeing them expend all that util right at the start just to get
by 100 thieves का लेकिन by heavy strats तो है strats तो है अभी 3-1-1 कर रहे बे हर चीज किया है वे लोग ने
aggression now. The right timing here. That's an anti-flash by Cryo. Doesn't earn himself a kill from it though.
This is a bit of a tough.
ये लोग अगर 30 सेकंड रुका और स्काई ने ब्लाइंड किया 15 सेकंड जो भी है और ब्लाइंडेड नहीं आया ना ए रोटेट हो रहा है और ये लोग बीट कर सकते हैं
Some kind of advantage. And there's going to be a pit down.
Close to the corner. Broken. Gate crash. Back to safety. But
kind of plays Celsius in.
Does a little bit.
स्काई ब्लाइंड अगर किया और मिस हो गया तो क्या हो गया वाइपर कुछ नहीं कर सकता घुस बस
flash. No dice. Sassy is on an island, isolated. Tucks to the corner. Flash is going to be meeting him. Detained. Not a chance.
Bro.
So the first kill now. Available here for 100 Thieves. Plan going their way. This post plan looks aggressive. Plays in forward positions.
अभी लोग को पोस्ट प्लान बराबर खेलना है बस
But available for them, and they should. Yes, bang. Spends it now. Everybody out through into the elbows. Elsis is dropped as well.
Shot.
This kind of pressure, except maybe Zekken can. Nades there, forwards.
भाई नेड भी प्यारा था निकाल सकता था बे लेकिन Zekken सेक्सी खेला
But what I was noticing during the game of 100 Thieves versus Lev, 100 Thieves were still
heavy
getting some
दिमाग
power on their
बे
attack side, but it was when they used big
गुस्सार मारो
and their
तो
strategy didn't really work
कॉर्न
without
पे
them.
चलता है ये
That
स्ट्रैट
round,
है
100 Thieves
कॉर्न
use the ults. They get big value out of it as well. Finding the identity of where Sassy was
असुना क्या
playing,
खेल रहा
use that
है
second
असुना
usage of
असुना
the
का पता नहीं मेरे को
flash to be able
उसका
to clear him out.
मूवमेंट और रेस प्लेस बहुत
Does that
प्यारा
same
लगता है
strategy work if you don't have the ults to rely on? That, I think, is a question that 100 Thieves
What
still
about
don't
all
have
good
the answer
memories?
for.
How to deal with that? Just asking because I come a scene like this. You make new friends, yeah. It happens in life.
Blocks off that B long
वो
avenue.
पकड़ के
And 100 Thieves have been playing there
वो नहीं कर
pretty
सकते ना
Almost all the time, we're
कभी
going to
कभी
see
एक
teams try to
लाइन क्रॉस
ego
किया
their way
then
through the pit.
you can't be the
Put some
same
kind of
person.
initiator utility
You can't
through the
behave
front
same
and
way.
try to flood out hookah.
It can't be
Looks like
same.
100 Thieves
It happens to every relation, not just friends.
instead grouping up towards short, thinking, all right,
You
well,
make
John
new
Cody's
one.
established his position towards B long. We'll try to take the A side, which should be a little weaker.
Everyone grouped
पैनकड़ा कौन सी टीम में है इस बार पता
still
नहीं.
into hookah. This reads to me Like a bit of a TP pivot. We wait to see what these players can get done. Asuna. Some spots.
The problem with the TP pivot though, Bren, is you don't have anybody be long. So
भाई वाइपर ने walk in कर दिया है.
Waiting for Bang to see if he can make his mark.
I mean, look at this gate crash.
Yeah, where is this one going? All the way into the spawn.
लग गया. Raze भी rotate करेगा. Oh
he's all the way
shit.
behind them now.
Oh shit.
Trying to put pressure on the people.
ये pressure करके वो लोग TP मारने वाले.
Flash eye, everything committed.
हो गया.
TP pivoted to showers. Does he expect Cryo right here behind them? Does he attempt to follow them? This is absolute carnage and pandemonium. Flying straight past them.
भाई गलत.
No, Cryo. Catch him with a backstab. 10 still behind.
Bro, this is like a fucking masterclass on how to fucking IGL.
Great moment from Asuna.
This is a fucking masterclass. कितने strats दो round में. Paths तो दिख गए बे.
Teleports left, right, and center.
All over the place.
Made it feel like a fake into the pit at the beginning. Went back towards short. Then took the TP, or rather retreated to make it look like they were going.
10th मारता तो भी round गया था.
Took the teleporter again.
वो मारता तो भी round गया था.
Tens was behind them, and he just was running from side to side. Yeah. Couldn't figure out where they were ending.
Excuse me.
That's a wild one. What a call to come out
by
from 100
गलत level stats से bro.
That is such an important round
Boosted
as well.
champions winner IGL.
Back up to the ultimates. Asuna's now very close to a showstopper, which we've talked about how important that is for 100 Thieves style. And it knocks
क्या
the
cute है
Sentinels'
ना?
economy. Yeah. That round 9 call could not have come at a better time.
Against the pit as well. I mean, they had that one locked down. It's another ult removed.
सीन ये है कि Sentinels का भी बहुत sexy रहेगा.
All over the place.
Attack.
I mean, I was losing track.
Awesome.
One eye on the minimap, one eye on the game.
Plushies का बात कर रहा था
Like
मैं.
you said, critical timing.
मेरे हाथ में मैं बेसमेंट पर did something जिसकी वजह से I कर मैं
You mentioned the importance of this one. It's an elimination game at Bind in the staging grounds. Whether or not we see that continuation.
Forgive but don't forget.
Every round counts for 100 Thieves.
You learn. You learn, you grow. You go to the next chapter.
Thieves grouped up very heavily towards short. Only John Cutie dared to try to collect. But these players could quite quickly come through the showers.
प्रथम भाई मैं बोल नहीं सकता यार मैं बोल नहीं सकता लेकिन I had enough.
It's the backside of A. They want to fight that one. And Util playing for the retake here. Backside control gained. Asuna.
बाप रे.
Could have been a rifle delivery, and here's that TP to showers.
Shot.
Real danger here. EU. Could be taken
आराम
out here.
से
2
आराम
versus
से
3 now, with the
3-2
spike
है.
planted. Let's put the time pressure onto Sentinels here, and they don't have the positioning. Do have the rifles.
यहाँ से उधर blind देना चाहिए या फिर कुछ तो.
Asuna's got a rocket.
Drawing out that rocket would be pretty good for Sen, even if
Pop flash देगा क्या?
Contacted. Great hold on the crosshair placement of Cryo. Now knows where the second player is. Elsis understands his role here. He's going to get the hell out of there. So,
But I think 100 Thieves are gonna win this map.
Could have been some danger in that round, but again, it's 100 Thieves. We navigate it. Will be the
आज भी वही मैटर पे डिस्कस हो रहा है. मैं सिर्फ थोड़ा बहुत
This is
क्लियर
how
कर रहा हूँ.
important round 9 was, just to go back again.
मेरे लिए close है
Cryo's 2
chapter.
away from orbital strike. Boostio's 1 away from getting his Gecko ult online, which if they get the plant down...
Hope everything is sorted and then goodbye. All is good.
Thieves turned the tide with that insane round-the-world call. And
Between
now
me
actually
and
have the
T-Bone
odds to be
everything
able to
Gucci.
snowball
Between
their way
Anna
to a
Goldberg
really
everything Gucci.
decisive attack off.
All Gucci
They've
Gucci
changed the
Gucci.
game.
Half armor. The Sentinels won't really make too much of a difference. Maybe the goal now to go a bit faster once more for 100 Thieves, especially with the showstopper. Asuna on a much better game compared to that first one. Boombot leads the charge, clears the close corner, so has the satchels, and now finally lets it go.
Oh, mara.
Straight to the back wall.
किसने मरा?
Look at that, stand and deliver, holding your ground out towards Lamp, and that is a real skirmish taking place.
3v3.
I have this fight.
किसने मरा बे वो?
Get a pause in the play here with the spike being reclaimed. Both teams taking a breather.
Yuri था क्या जो TP out मारा?
Into the post plant once more. No more ults to be used, but
Sassy's on the flank, so Sentinels are waiting for this to happen. To be honest though, these flanks have not really worked.
Different direction. Bang. Doesn't look really the wiser for it. EU on top of bench. ADS. Lovely tap, but there's the kill.
भाई गलत timing से उसका.
Paying off. regain. John QT really being pressured towards the back of the side. He needs Sassy to get
time nahi hai, time nahi
It's a little
hai.
bit too late to the party here, especially with it ticking. EU, so much util to work with. Teva connects. No more sound cues. Nade rebounds, and there is the kill.
Bhai 100 Thieves जीतना चाहिए बे. हाँ 100 Thieves जीतना चाहिए बे ये मैच. क्या खेल रहे भाई? Last मैप क्या हो गया था उनको?
SEN were set up to try to deal with that blast pack
Top tier be IGL.
But he couldn't teleport away in time.
बस guys chill करो, match enjoy करो.
And once more, the snake bite, the bang is
सोना
throwing
है
in.
मुझे.
Being able to catch Zekken over towards triple.
अगर ये राउंड सेंटिनल जीता, जो कि मेरे को नहीं लगता कि जीतेगा, considering वो लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं. अगर ये राउंड सेंटिनल जीता, तो हो सकता है कि वो लोग का भी अटैक ऐसी ही हो. कि वो लोग का भी अटैक वाला लाइनअप तो है, घुसने वाला. वो भी 7-8 राउंड निकाल सकता है अटैक, वैसा वाला. Considering कि वो पिस्तौल राउंड जीते.
100 Thieves calling a pause and moving around. Definitely a little harder to read than their game against Leviathan.
Thrash isn't done with you.
Here we go, round 2. Clear out towards Hookah now. Seekers, we offloaded. Detainment is there. Satchel plays. That's an can't see anything though. Blinded up. Second closer to the corner.
कर दिया बे इसने.
Right to the feet. Takes them out. Boost the
भाई उसने देखा ही नहीं. Prowler ने left side. Free kills मिले. उसने देखा ही नहीं.
An 8th round would be a dream. That's a tough ask for him. 10s, 2 flashes. One more smoke for Zelsis. It's a slow play. Tucked in. Here's the footsteps. Doesn't know where they are exactly, but strikes correctly. Round.
बाप रे. भाई deserving win है. Deserving win है 100 Thieves. ये map.
What a clutch to end the half.
Holy shit.
Gecko cosplayer here defending
भाई
world champion Boost.
मैं हक दिया था लेकिन ना. उसने left clear नहीं किया.
That is a nuts ending.
नहीं.
To capitalize on 5 rounds in a row. It was great from Zekken to defend Sassy, who got hit by that ult. But this 1v2
SEN दिमाग से खेल रहे बूस्ट भाई गलत बे. मतलब उस SEN के जगह पे कोई और रहता तो भी वैसे खेलते थे भाई. वो वाला सीन.
Feel the energy that's bringing for them as well. With their backs against the wall, you got to think an elimination match. It's all important, but on the other side of things as
अभी
well.
attack देखने हैं.
We spoke with Sentinels coach Kaplan about what it's like to have such a passionate fan base.
I don't think anyone on our team feels more pressure because we're doing badly or well and the fans have certain expectations. For us, we're a really competitive group. We're really hardworking. The drive to win for every person on the team is really high. We know we all have what it takes to be the best. So the pressure we put on ourselves is already great enough. It's pretty unchanging no matter the circumstance. I think no matter how the fans are feeling, it's motivational for all of us, and I push that on the players. We have fans that are more passionate and more invested in our success than I believe any team in VALORANT. So when they're upset, it's because they care, and when they're really proud and pumped because we're doing well, it's because they care. So we celebrate that no matter what's going on.
W.
Certainly our passion. I mean, after these losses for both these teams, to be honest, you'd think they'd be more doomer than zoomer. I mean, it was just absolutely dire straits for the expectations.
भाई इनका कुछ कैसा ऐसा है और एलेक्स भाई तो एकदम
so far with the series that we've got right now.
एलेक्स भाई एकदम chill है PRX का कुछ.
Against the Sentinel squad, they were looking all too
वो
strong.
लोग W दबाएंगे मारेंगे क्या सीन है.
Of their defense rounds, they looked like Sentinels had figured out a way of playing against this.
I hope 100 Thieves GM app जीत सकते हैं.
Excellently. Up until 100 Thieves
कुछ
started.
crazy Sentinels को करना पड़ेगा जो कि एक्चुअल में कर सकते हैं. कमबैक बहुत इजीली पॉसिबल है. पिस्टल और निकाल के फर्स्ट बाय राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा ये लोग को. और यूरो प्लेस तो बहुत ज्यादा हो सकते हैं इसमें बहुत. उसने करके भी दिखाया है. समझ रहे हो?
Really nicely. How does it work on defense?
चिराग भाई स्पैम नहीं. मैं कुछ बात नहीं करने वाला.
Long distance lob
from downtown.
Get to the Olympics. What the NFL? I don't know. What's more topical? I don't know meat sports.
The way that Sentinels likes to play this is takes showers basically on his
alone, yeah, most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of the time. But if you try to fight him, good luck. Even if you double up, really difficult to stop. And just because TenZ is in showers, it doesn't actually tell you anything about which way Sentinels are defaulting. This dog from Sassy though will.
Kuch fayda nahi smoke ka, ghus gaye.
Wrapping around, spots out the players there. Decoy broken out. Flash forwards, lots of smokes dropped down on top of it. They want to try and fight this one in through lamps. There's a lot of players.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Usne nade ha. Oh, nade whiff kar diya.
Bloodbath. But the players still stand.
तीनों मरते थे शायद.
Take a breather. 35 seconds in this round. Not much more time to work with. Another tap. Baiting out the util. This is getting really, really tenuous. It's spam. Being committed. Trying to stop this one. Get the spike. Plan to drop down. That's way too far forward. Ahead of the pack there. No one can help him out. But with 20 seconds left, the call is made. TP pitted all the way through. Now they're going to be seeing as an MTB. Site Boostio. His kill to be claimed. Expect the second player.
10 seconds left.
उधर 3v3 इधर 1v1 है.
Through the teleport. It looks like Boostio's not quite aware, but John can't capitalize.
No.
चलेगा ये भी टीपी मारेगा.
The post plant now. Sassy.
कुछ है split with.
This one into so many players. Well, his team are taking contact. Attention being diverted. It's all
Jord Sentinel Jord be. Jord.
Filled with red.
But 100 किसने वो combo whiff किया.
Great call in the round from SEN to just put that pause.
100 Thieves ने वो combo miss किया. दो तो मरते ही थे. ओ सीज हुए थे बे. सीज हुए थे.
Could have just swept Sentinels away.
+1.
I think Asuna rebounded it off the door frame instead of the back wall, but otherwise the tether was perfect from EU.
Could have been monstrous.
What could have been?
Yeah, and now
by Mlabs by Skeeto.
Drop down to the econ.
साला आई में भी flick मारता है बे.
It's a long while yet until potential lead is equalized, but patience play by Sentinels.
Huh?
It's a flash.
Yeah, that flash though,
Info
when
to
you
mila.
pull it out that far towards the left, it doesn't actually tell you anything, because there could be a player left, could be a player in garden, there could be a player on site. You want your flashes to be a bit more specific than that, especially when you only have 2 of them now. They still have to nade this corner. They're giving a lot of info.
Dog सब कुछ देखेगा शायद.
There's a kill that's going to matter a lot though, because now Sentinels can make the call to end over towards A. John QD's not seeing anything.
हो गया. कुछ प्रेशर नहीं है. भागो ये.
45 seconds left. Now we know.
कुछ प्रेशर नहीं
In
है.
terms of the plan, anywhere you like.
Smoke भी नहीं है कुछ.
Dog sent in. Sassy does have the spikes, so not going to be able to get this down. He's got a scurry, cleared forwards.
Zelsis is
चारों spikes से मरेंगे.
Build up towards that ult. An orbital strike could be a difference maker, and you might see him go around hunting for some of these kills.
चारों city जाएंगे, चारों spikes से मरेंगे.
Yeah. So he exchanges for the stinger.
Base में रहेंगे वो corner पे. Base का जो ऐसा line दिख रहा है ना वहाँ पे.
It's going to be a standard round here. Already won basically for Sentinels unless.
Oh, ये लोग लड़ने जा रहे हैं.
Flash play to re-peek into this and trying to hopefully farm up some of these old forwards. Reload online. 20 bullets left. TenZ is helping him out, right? 2 of them not letting anyone escape the
farm किया बे.
Yeah. I mean, when you say
farm किया बे kids.
Stealing the ult orbs.
मैंने predicted था ना वहाँ पे जाएंगे वो लोग.
Zelsis one away.
I mean, exactly. With Zelsis only 1 away, they can definitely try to play for one of these orbs. The advantage of Sentinel's composition and the way that they play the map is that they do put a heavy emphasis.
भाई वो round matter करेगा. वो round matter करेगा. पिस्तौल वाला.
Access that extra ult point.
एक नेड जिता देता था उनको.
Good to see them thinking about that extra layer of the game.
Good morning, Ritvik. Guys, 3,700 watching. Like the stream. Those who are new, we are close to 4k likes.
Molly sent flying. I'd have missed that one as well as we were getting laid out of the replay, but Boombot broken. Feigning. Like there's some sort of an attempt over towards Hookah and B, but the position's being held really aggressive.
इस बार कोई एक support देना चाहिए.
You look at who's got the spike. It seems like Zelsis wants this ult for the post plant, but 100 Thieves are fighting short really hard.
Satchels. Through and forwards here. Teva, beautiful, points him in the right direction.
That's a nice trade.
Zedo with a swing. Close! Sassy.
Nice trade.
Takes a whole load of damage in the process here. Him and Tens now. Linking up, joining hands near. Here's the dog. Mosh pit. Around the side
nice
of the cover.
trade.
Sean QT on top of bench 2 versus 2. Or
Tens mara.
use it to reposition, but guess what? Bang, right behind you. Backstab. Online.
Oh.
Gets the job done.
Oof. Oof.
And 100 Thieves,
Galat hai na trade game?
They're planning to play defense on A is by fighting the plant, not allowing Sentinels to get it down for free. And SEN don't have all of that unbelievable double initiator utility to push back 100 Thieves and make it impossible to contest. Boostio for
69 bolte. Good morning, Banza. Good morning.
Plant denial defense. Playing inside of smokes, putting spam onto people. SEN are gonna have to put some
Tens वापस और alt orb लेगा वो लोग को पता है.
Now the ults start to come online. A little faster for SEN because they won the pistol and the follow-up.
Fade ने आई whiff
Being
किया.
a difference maker. It definitely felt like it was in the first half.
Yeah. Burned the one for Zelsis. Tens, meanwhile, taking a bit of a peek towards Showers. We said earlier, this man doesn't shy away from it. Solo Showers
अकेला कैसे लेता है भाई?
Wants to fight over it, but look at this from Zekken. There's a nade to rebound here, close to the corner. The spoon bot needs to be broken. At least by Bang, Tens in trouble. Gate crash fading away. They dare really approach his position. Doesn't look likely. Crashing back and away on either side. B Long was given up and conceded, so SEN have got all that space now.
Oh, by Boostio.
Not the crosshair placement, so a freebie for
बंदा है Boostio.
And Tens has actually dodged the haunt in Showers. And he's looking to try to take some space for the rest of his team.
Yeah, out towards the back side. That's 100 Thieves now, realizing giving up that space. Now they don't explode out into the side here.
Retake. Zelsis के पास lineup है क्या? अगर lineup है तो वो Sentinels निकाल सकता है.
Just using it as a glorified drone.
कि ये लोग को free set मिलेगा और जब तक rotation आएगा तो plant हो जाएगा.
So John QT with a plant. Nate, will he get out? Just barely.
And now remember that Zelsis has Molly. He also has his orbital strike for the post. So this is going to be an extremely difficult nut to crack.
GG. दो blinded delay करने को.
Back here, Asna, Satchels now alongside the flash. Dizzy.
दो blinded.
Out towards default bench.
कोई flag नहीं है. जीत गया Sentinels.
Time pressure becoming an issue. You hear the Molly landing at the feed.
Too many blinds. Too many blinds. Huh?
How about it? Push them back. It's all down to Zelsis, but there's 4 players left.
कैसे?
The defuse is essentially a round win. Zelsis, you have to spray them all down, and it's just not a chance. Not a chance.
अरे.
Not one mistake, one misstep with the
Viper क्यों reposition नहीं किया यार? Viper भी split होता था, मजा आता था, और time मिलता था.
I think we were hearing the one that Firewood thrown out or something.
Jinx is back. अरे मेरे को लगा Viper split करेगा.
After the orbital strike came through, but either way, SEN not able to delay enough time there in order for their player to be able to capitalize towards the end.
Split again.
A major
Wrong flash tense. सब तो blind नहीं होते बे, वो लोग dodge करते हैं.
Because that one played very differently. Instead of going for the plant denial, playing for that big retake, saving a lot of their initiator utility.
Jinx.
Small mistake, but doesn't really matter too much. Does give away his positioning though.
Judge in close quarters, they're trying to run this guy down. Bang!
Oh god.
Judge in hand, blind. All the way through, couldn't see anything, but he's done the damage, hasn't he? And now the return of the fire, wait a second.
Yeah.
Overzealous. It's a 2 versus 2 with the rifles here. Boostio, he's sending Thrash into the mix. He wants to try and get that to take, but he missed it. That's to cancel it. This is chaotic.
भाई वो लोग को पता है कि टीपी लेके गन्स लेने आएंगे तो हो सकता है लोग बिलोंग से भी ही जाए या फिर टीपी मार के एज और ए शॉट कैर करे कि उनका ब्रिम वही चीज देखेगा.
It just feels like these ecos are so dangerous even with minimal investment.
Far back position by Boostio, just holding it for the contact lurks.
Oh, orb लेके ulti.
Sentinels are going to play this one. Sassy, have to be the one going in first here on 5 HP. Seekers.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Committed.
I mean, they are going to teleport as soon as they realize that these two players are close.
There it is. Through Showers now with 30 seconds left and remaining. Cryo.
Plant इसको दे दो.
100-meter dash all the way through here. He is as quick as anything. Do they expect this one? Plant down. Wall up in their face. Doesn't catch the timing here. John QT! Wingman! drops down, dodges
Huh?
stun.
Kaise?
For a moment, sidesteps it up through heaven, moving through the vulnerable. John QT, that is ballsy, a tap, trying to force his players out of position, but it's being held from heaven. Sassy holding it, balls of steel. They do not swing, they do not approach the position. They are still holding their ground, but no. Boostio takes the timing and they know exactly where John QT is. Once more, another tap, no kill.
Oh bhai.
Really, really well played.
मारना तारे John QT को उसको.
Iron Will
ना?
from SEN there, not peeking as 100 Thieves tried to draw out the peaks over and over, eventually getting their
निकाल
way.
सकते थे, निकाल सकते थे. ये भी निकाल सकते थे. भाई impossible shots मारते बे. जो मारना चाहिए था वो नहीं मारता.
A little dodgy here. They're still going to be able to get 4 rifles online, and Sentinel's forced to take a tactical timeout.
One enemy remains.
Boostio was so close to going down when he crossed.
Nice try, kid.
Through pipes, past John QT. There are small moments in this map that are making huge cascading differences.
Bro, elimination match hai.
And I feel like you can tell it's an elimination game. There's a lot of almost antsiness to some of the plays that are being made.
Yeah, frantic.
कितने FPS पे खेलते रहेंगे 400-500. हो गया SEN का लग रहा है बूस्टियो बिग ब्रेन का भाई heavy stats था heavy था.
Thieves thriving in the chaos with their gecko fade composition.
It only gets more difficult here for Sentinels. 100 Thieves are built up.
Sentinels का भी अच्छा है attack.
Some money to work with, of course. If they end up losing this one round.
But वो execute वाला जो scene है ना जो उनका comp करता है 100 Thieves का वो थोड़ा next level crazy shit है.
Can bring them up to that map point.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are fine to play retake. They're also
third map चाहिए यार. Third map जाएगा मजा आएगा.
They're gonna have a pit at the start of the round. Enormously favoured, I would say, to be able to get up to 12. SEN have got an uphill battle here to knock them out of contention from Madrid.
पता है ये भी BT है.
As you said prior, pit.
उसका wall में वो कुछ भी कर सकता है.
Early access to showers gained. Tends his way through. Picks up the orb, TPs away, but the rest of his team will hold on to that space that he was gained.
Yeah, it looks like John's really trying to call a fake in this round. Put a lot of pressure over towards B in terms of noise being used.
Skyed out forwards, ends right behind it. Like you said, it's that fake attempt.
It has pulled
fake
over towards B or spawn at the very least.
Orbital strike.
Oh.
Drop down actually, anticipating that could have been a play, and yeah, gate crashes right to safety. But Asuna, he didn't rotate away. Still holds it onto the high ground here. Go for a second peek at this one, but a satchel, maybe the safety.
Oh my.
Messy even, but it gets the job done with the 2 kills. Adjustment from Tens. Pit, no longer a problem. Less than 30 seconds left. Damage.
Short way.
Right to the dome. Rips it straight off for Tens here. 2 players now left for Sentinels. Desperate task ahead of them. Attempted nevertheless here with really such little time close towards it. Sassy spike has been dropped down. You have to accept it. Cut the losses. Get the hell out of there.
भाई गलत खेल रहा है भाई.
They're on the brink, the precipice.
100 Thieves गलत खेल रहा है
Sassy
bro.
needs this weapon. The economy is not great for his team.
Gotta save it.
2 OP bro.
Save it. Massive from Cryo.
2 OP.
Huge towards the end there. That's going to put so much additional pressure onto the economy. You look at what John's going to be working with. No rifle now available. He's got to pick up a Spectre. And at the end of the day, it's this position from Asuna that ends up getting the work done. While his teammate's holding short, he's in an unexpected position. And doesn't just go for one and drop off, but actually holds his ground on top of the box.
The discipline insane. By 100 Thieves का मजा आ गया बे.
The difference between Asuna's impact
मजा आ गया
is crazy.
Oh
3
shit.
players meeting him. Dog there. Stimmy. Flashes all abound. A truce is ordered.
अबे आधा utils खत्म हो गया तो वो भी नहीं कर सकते वाला execute.
Tens, he's ahead of it. In head of it. Head of the smoke entirely. Asuna.
2
Contain and contain he will.
2 HP.
Reclaiming that space out towards showers. They give up and concede again through into short. Still with the op. Out towards triple. How do you really seek to do some damage here? There's just an angle opened up to him.
Does he realize that they're so deep
close.
on site?
I mean, side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Crouched down with the Prowler. Broken! Lands a shot! It's Boostio. He's still there. John QT in the meantime. He to take care of Asuna. Second round aside.
Jord.
Okay. 2 versus 2. Look at the end of the moment's notice with this flank attempt occurring. Bang. He's all the way behind them.
John के पास alt plant है वैसे.
Made by SEN. Grouping up. No more noise. Pit. There. Oh my. So close. Early opened himself up a tap. Teva through. They don't know where this last player is. They are really struggling to find it, but with 25 seconds left. It's dangerous games they're playing here for SEN.
Bye.
John needs second inside the pit, I think, so that he can just get the plant
Pit
down.
करके मार दिया ना खत्म है.
And he just chooses to stick it. Zekin's not even there playing with him.
Late आ गया रे, late आ गया. 1 second पहले आता ना वाइपर. ये dead था.
Healthy players from 100 Thieves, and this is the real turning point. Might just come down to it. Random spray.
मार करके मारने वाले उसको.
One player's a target, and John QT is found, taken out. Zekin close to it. 100 Thieves right here.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Out of it yet.
Heavy kill है 100 Thieves. Heavy kill है मजा आ गया. गलत calls भाई, गलत calls. Calls ने जिता दिया बे.
Recovering after a rough first quarter, showcasing the power of this Gecko Fade composition.
भाई कोई भी जा सकता है. भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. ये मैच 9 बजे खत्म हो गया अप्रॉक्स. फिर मेरे को 1.5 घंटे का काम है. 10:30 बजे के आसपास खत्म हो गया. 10 भी पकड़ लो. 1 घंटा तो मिनिमम लगता है सोने के लिए. 11, 12, 1, 1:30 से मैच से 1 बजे उठना पड़ेगा. फिर से 2 घंटा. टक 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 हो गया आपका. रेस्ट लो. नहीं रे कुछ खा क्या है. रेस्ट लो. अबे मैं ये सब मैचेस कैसे मिस कर सकता हूँ. बेंचो मेरा दिमाग फट रहा है. ये लोग का स्ट्रैट्स देख के फट रहा है. मतलब मेरे को ऐसे सब ऐसा आ रहा है ना. वो बात अलग है, ये सब रैंक में काम नहीं आएगा. बट ओपी ओपी. कमर गया मेरा. इजी है. गुस्टे का टीचर तू है क्या. बंक्स भाई आइजल करता है वो. नहीं रे भाई गलत खेला भाई. गलत खेला भाई. टेंस ने बाप खेला. लेकिन टेंस ने बाप सुबह टेंस ने बाप खेला. यार मैं कुछ केला वेला ही खा के आया. 12 घंटे हो गए रहेंगे ना मेरे को डिनर करके. कभी किया था मैंने. Right back. भी नहीं शायद घर में.
Just when you think that you can count on Sentinels to get that 2-0 victory, the Thieves rob it from them, and we're going to map 3. And by God, I think it's the bananas, personally speaking. But folks, this is an excellent series that we are watching here between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. I thought that 100 Thieves were going to be out of it going into this map 2. It was Sentinel's pick, but we ended up just seeing 100 Thieves that felt so comfortable out there. It was like looking at a completely different team from what we saw in that first map, I felt like.
Yeah, it absolutely was. I think 100 Thieves had a great read of the map here on Bind. That first attacking half in particular, they knew exactly how their opponent wanted to play with this Yoru composition and were constantly punishing any of the forward plays they were making after those like first 2 rounds where Sentinels was able to pull it off. I thought the Gecko usage in this map was on point. Every time they had that ult online, they had a very thorough plan
so much
to use
value
around
they were
it.
getting out
And
of
also the way that they set Asuna up with those dizzies combined with the fade haunts, it was so clear that a lot of work has gone into this comp for 100 Thieves.
It felt just so cohesive to watch. I feel like 100 Thieves, they had so many good calls, so many mid-round plays. They understood kind of how they wanted to push and pull these rotators, how to kind of like fake everything, and it just worked out amazingly. I mean, they had so many good plays, and I feel like they started understanding the abuse of the TPs. They started understanding the abuse of Sentinels playing forward and just baiting all their stuff and then just running the other way. And they have so much more util with their comp.
Yeah, those fakes they were playing, I think, combined really well when you're playing this Gecko, because you can throw your dizzy back through a teleporter, then you can go to the other side, pick that up. It's a comp that really allows an IGL like Boostio to shine. I also want to give a lot of credit in this game to Bang. In a round like this, he was constantly creating pressure, creating space towards A, and also being a bit of a beacon of information for the team on the other side of the map. I felt like Boostio's leadership really played off all of his assets in this game at a super high level.
Yeah, for sure. They pushed, they took push and pull to a whole new level. They understood that Sentinels was playing right into their cards. It felt like they were reading them to like a book almost, and it felt so crazy. But yes, this Gecko ult, knowing 100% that there are players playing towards that long. Yes, it looked a little messy at the beginning, but 100 Thieves just cleaning up, like making sure. And then Boostio with this clutch was just so strong. And again, these are the kind of momentum rounds that kind of propelled. I know, it just propelled 100 Thieves forward so much, and I feel like these are just like these crazy moments that really push them to have that kind of emotion and like push towards that energy of winning that.
The vibes have got to be good after a win like that. They really bounced back, and on top of that, I mean, even the individuals were looking night and day. This is the first map.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, talking about Asuna, their
main problem क्या पता कि अपना कुक और मेड आती है 11 बजे, तो मैं इसके बाद भी सोऊंगा ना, मेरा 11 बजे नींद खुलने ही वाला है, चाहे कुछ भी हो.
You know, just seeing the things that he did with this agent.
The contrast of this kid and talking about him playing when it was black and white is a little interesting.
Order कर ले, नहीं order करेगा आधा घंटा लगेगा 20-25 मिनट.
So good, and I think just him and EU together.
और गलती से लेट हो गया तो फिर खाके सोएगा तो और लेट सोऊंगा.
And it went so strongly, and you can see from that first game going into that second game, Asuna just stepped up. It felt like his team around him was using so much util for him.
The biggest stat I see here is in the first.
Yes.
He was getting
31%
increase. Him and Cryo were just getting
क्या last map crew versus G2 कैसा intense entertainment होगा इस बार by मैं चाहता हूँ जीत जाए बे.
And EU, both of their initiator utility was always timed so well to set this guy up for these entries. Also even into the late rounds. I think about that 2v1 against Celsius where they're like seasoning him at the very end of the round. The synergy is there for 100 Thieves. It really shows the work they've been putting in during this offseason.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the series layout where we are. I mean, what big swings that we are seeing at the start. That was 100 Thieves' pick of Lotus, and they got
going the opposite direction, by
right? And then crazy. You go into Bind, same thing there, but now we take the battle to Split.
By considering कि Split choose Sentinels ने किया है, I think they might have an upper hand, but सबसे strong side पे ये लोग है 100 Thieves. तो ये लोग और वैसे खेला जैसे खेल रहे, जो कि वो लोग का कॉम्प है वैसे खेलने का, और ये लोग का कॉम्प वैसा वाला नहीं है एकदम घुसने का, क्योंकि ये सिंगल इनिशिएटर है। तो मेरे हिसाब से ये कॉम्प भारी पड़ना चाहिए डिफेंस में। 8-4-9-3 टाइप्स। मैं किधर एक्सक्यूज दे रहे हैं? बहुत इजी है, सब लोग करें फिर, मैं अकेला क्यों कर रहा हूँ? सब करे यार, ग्रो करे पीसी गेमिंग को। भाई आपको रेस्ट करना चाहिए, बट अगर आप EMA भी कर रहे हो तो हम आपके साथ रात को पहले अमेरिका देखेंगे, फिर आफ्टरनून में पैसिफिक देखेंगे और फिर EMA। बात किया है मैंने EMA का, अगर होता है तो मैं करता हूँ यार, क्योंकि उधर फेनेटिक है। भाई गलती है ना इनकी नहीं, ये सबको एक ही रीजन में डालो ना यार, अलग अलग रीजन में डाल के BT दे दिया। फेनेटिक्स, सेंटिनल्स, एटलीस्ट मेरे फेवरेट टीम्स को एक रीजन में डालो, पेज पूरा दिन करो वॉच पार्टी। अमेरिकाज नहीं है, 3-4 दिन ब्रेक पे।
Going 1-for-1, and in the meantime, Cryo defending B Heaven didn't realize that was where the entirety of Sentinels
were. B main pick भी नहीं ले रहा, जीत गए लोग।
I like this from EU. He's, oh my goodness, okay, forget about EU. Asuna, he's right behind on their tail. EU though.
Hey, Heaven से मार सकते।
Oh, and Asuna's just
fearless
is the word to use.
And the rest of the team's just abandoned tens.
Yep, just running them down, Asuna. He does not care. Seeking out these players methodically, one at a time. Vulnerable.
क्या कर रहे दोनों, मतलब दोनों टीम्स। भाई 2v2 सेक्सी खेला दोनों ने, लेकिन उसके पहले का थोड़ा क्वेश्चनेबल था। मतलब स्काई ने कॉल नहीं दिया क्या कि आगे वो लोग हेवन ऑलरेडी? फ्री में मारा बेचारा टेंस, और उसके बाद फ्री में आसुना मरा। मेसी था, ये राउंड मेसी था। गेम वाइज बड़ा रहा। जी का बे जी कल है।
When there's a double initiator and the raise here, they can put crazy pressure onto John QT. And you know when the Cypher's there because you can see the cages being thrown over the roofs.
Lol, big was gay.
Forwards though, Molly missing from Bang just to try and stop them in their tracks. You can hear it now, being threatened. That was clear in there. Yes, classic. Eventually getting it.
Clear.
Through the wall here, damage done. Paranoia, blinded out, enough to collect the kills up.
A bold plant again. But this time not punished.
One enemy
remaining. Boostio just tried to get into B Heaven and gets cut down.
One way smoke है शायद वो.
So a strong beginning for Sentinels. Their attack side.
But at the same time, not the most coordinated.
Spike से मारने का try करेगा.
They did struggle with their attack side. I think the most out of the two sides that they played against Loud.
3 guns तो है.
So far, I mean, again, the like pathing from Zekken there, not quite checking pillar. Some of the chaos in the pistol.
14 गन नहीं उठाने जा रहा.
Opportunities. 100 thieves to punish.
God, all point भी मिल गया. 4 guns है. 4 guns है.
A side of the map is going to be really dangerous for Sentinels to try to play because they don't have enough utility to be able to counter what 100 thieves are playing with over there. Gecko fade and raise is nuts. You can use it for re-clears over towards A ramp. You can use it to fight at the beginning of the round. SEN look like.
भाई कितना प्यारा लगता है ना रे डबल कंट्रोलर. अटैकर साइडेड है, डिफेंडर साइडेड है, डिफेंडर साइडेड है. पहला राउंड टेक्निकली 100 30 का था.
Usually quite slow though off the rip. Their attack
अभी देखते हैं क्या सीन है.
Balance here, split. into the cage. That's a unique way to try and take it.
मस्त ना बे ब्लाइंड ऐसा फेंकता नहीं है वो.
No one's quite home.
Dog.
That was
class and yeah.
In the meanwhile, because they've drawn all of this presence towards A heaven, both initiators and the raid, Zekken's got all the way deep up mid with Zelsis.
Going for this one here. Flash and a peek for Zekken. Nade rebounds. Nice from Boostio. But he does stand his ground. Will he deliver? Additionally, it's EU from the side. The team. No more bullets. That is treacherous. Down to 3 health. Knows where John QT is actually. He's got him locked right into place.
Sahab.
Pixel precise aim with that one. John's going to get the plan down, so additional.
एक और kill मारा तो enough है.
I don't see how he's winning this with a Spectre in a 1v3.
Round win is almost entirely out of his grasp. Look at it, funneling him
Bye.
right into their trap.
Bye, Opa bhai.
Nice ult built up.
आपका prediction, think
it's going to be an important.
The way both teams are playing, I think it should be close, like very close. 6-6.
Also the ultimates that it's got available.
By Boostio ka kill.
This round though, just coming down to defending that Viper wall, just drawing a line in the sand
Boostio ka
and
kill.
saying, no, we are going to roll if they step past here. Boostio screaming vamos towards the end there as well. So 100T. They are actually investing into this. They're not choosing to play this as a bonus. Boostio's gone for the judge. Bang has bought himself a rifle.
Full buy कर दिया Boostio ने.
That is an awkward one. It's covered by Sassy.
दोनों मर गए जाओ.
Just waiting for the cam to be broken, or at least the opposing side. John QT's.
Where is everyone hiding?
Now the ult online with that orb. Flash broken. Spotting these players out. It's 2. And testing them out towards Ram.
कुछ भी कर सकते हैं लोग अभी.
Fast with the timing here. Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's so deep on the lurk.
Deep underneath them.
Bye, जीत गए bye. Sentinel जीत गए round. 3-1.
At the same time, the only noise is the sky in mid.
So many unknowns right now for 100 Thieves. They have lost control of the map. Information is king in situations like this.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा slow ने kill लिया Sentinels.
These players got to.
भाई elimination match नहीं रहता था ना, ये लोग निकल लिए थे B पे.
It's a bit of a timing play. Double jump down into vent just to make sure in case there was a player in there, they would be able to get the trade.
Let's see.
And they spot Boostio.
There's some info. So through, almost landing it with straight bullets here.
30 seconds left.
Why not? Wingman sent flying, just in case there's another player sitting close deep. Zelsis.
The lurks on lurks.
Yeah. This is why it's dangerous to lose control of the map in that way and inform 2 players playing close to the site here, dropping down now. Bang and Boostio against the world, leave it to just Boostio. That is snappy.
भाई गलत मारता है ये बंदा. Shot.
Answer is no.
अब ये लोग को इको करना पड़ेगा. 2 जन के पास भाई नहीं है. 4-1. Oh shit. Oh shit. 103 is under pressure. Elimination.
Group up and use comboed utility. I think dropping pauses into the round like this is going to be really important for Sentinels on their attack. The more you can make it difficult
Hi, Manav.
for 100 Thieves to find those good timings to use defensive utility, the better it's going to be.
Guys, 3,600 watching. Make sure to like the stream. जो लोग नए आए हैं.
You're going to be walking into maybe an operator, players on off angles, trap plays that you didn't realize. But there is a strength to that.
Punishable potentially, but no swing. The dog connects.
Oh
shit! Great start onto Bang.
ये थोड़ा सा
invested into this one. Still feeling like there's some danger, and danger there is. EU's there with a rifle. That's connection. Spotting these players out, but the site is gained for them. Boostio still tucked towards mid.
John की टीम मारना पड़ेगा. वो लोग mid push कर रहे हैं इसको. Nice रे John.
Down. So Heaven in control here for 100 Thieves. Nade's still there. In fact, the showstopper of their own.
Showstopper मत मारना, थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा.
Seek to offload it. No, he doesn't clear it. Boostio's there.
Jord बेटन, send goat बे.
Drops both of them.
Goat. Zekken का
So they
ulti
navigate
ये
a
round.
fairly dangerous eco round again. John Cutie just acting as a utility sponge, drawing out all of that initiator utility.
ये राउंड अगर अल्ट रहता तो और ज़्यादा क्रिस्पी होता था.
Could have seen Asuna go for that with the showstopper.
लेकिन ठीक है वो लोग को पता भी नहीं है ना स्टैक है कि नहीं.
Geniuses was playing last year when they won champions.
Plus एक crucial round था.
Send those ults on eco rounds. Oh yeah. When they thought they might be able to turn.
One round at a time वाला scene है.
They would go for it. That time, 100 Thieves playing with a little more caution, just making sure that they have that ultimate up for the next. And actually, the showstopper is one of the most important ults to work around for Sentinels here. So this time, I'll give them pause for thought, because Asuna is often going to use his showstopper to punish, for example, the dog being used up right.
हर round को seriously खेला elimination है भाई.
And tried to get a kill on somebody over there. And that can be
ये round अगर by mistake Sentinel जीत गया, जो कि technically नहीं जीतना चाहिए. Considering defense का comms क्या और उनका ultis क्या है, गलती से जीत गया. सीधा run over करेंगे वो लोग.
Coming at another really important pivot round. If 100 Thieves lose this, their economy is in shambles. Sentinels have already built up such a buffer.
+1.
And this was actually the half where 100 Thieves were having enormous amounts of success against Leviathan, just punishing them. But Lev running the breach and the Sova didn't really have people willing to take the fights. Second is so happy to do that. Tens is super happy to do that.
Oh yeah. Like to get stuck in, reward themselves with a couple of picks here, but now half of the course here was their attack side rounds. They like to go slow, beginning in jump spot here. Asuna chasing them down.
In the meantime, this
Tens को देखो.
The players now have got to really worry about this one. With Zelsis dropped, evened out 4 versus 4 here, but the site is now theirs, and Tens it's a little bit more. John QT causing all sorts of problems, just pricking them from behind.
Jard.
Asuna straight down into sewers. He's left it just 2 alive now, grouped up side by side, holding hands. Sentinels seeking to do the most here, but Thrash is going to be clearing out most of the site. Staircase still being held here by Bang. Lovely angle for it. At this point, it's not too much to do. He's just eating all sorts of
defense है.
There's the fuse for 100 Thieves. So
defense है
bे. Really great effect.
But Tens और उसका मस्त था वो play.
Have to use those 2 big ultimates in the round.
Tens और Viper का
वो
play मस्त था.
And this play in Alp main did work. That Viper lineup, oh yeah, he just got caught there trying to pick it the
wow.
But that Viper
smoke उठाने के चक्कर में गया.
You'll sometimes see teams default their wall towards B to threaten lurk plays out there, but that Viper orb that I think Zest came up with from.
तू किसको support कर रहा है? Sentinels.
It's so good. Largely to threaten the B anchoring players if they're not careful for it. Here we go, explosive. Right
shot, man.
Okay.
He wants to reclaim that title as the top raise in the match.
He really does. There was a TP from Tens as well in the meantime. Ult expended and bang, he did win that fight out. So
very reminiscent of what they were doing on Lotus, actually. Just sending Zekken and Tens in. Those Tens teleports, that I don't think they were really ever finding value, and that's another one that gets shut down. It's going to make this round more difficult. Trying to mid-round without smokes, that's got to be about one of the most difficult things that you could ask. But they do still have this Viper set up on B, and I think Boostio's got the read
this
on it.
This is a problem. Unka read is very heavy.
No smokes, the only ones being pre-placed, that's the Viper ones, so they think, okay, make our way over towards B, 100 Thieves ready to receive. And this could be a bloodbath. Nightfall here as the Uto comes out. The damage
bam, Jard.
Through the wall though, that second. And he can't hear anything at all. Cut into the corner. Slices at him. And he right behind him.
Baap read by.
Read from
Baap read by.
They had every single player ready for that hit when Sentinels had not made a single piece of noise.
क्या पानी में आवाज किया वो लोग ने?
That's just the gamble of a lifetime. Super well played. We didn't quite see it from Tens POV as to why he committed on that ultimate, but really put his team in a bad position.
Read तो वो करती थी.
Ziggs will be happy if they make gambles that pay off like that.
टेंस घर गया तो टेंस का करियर खत्म नहीं, वो खेल रहा है अच्छा, कैसे करियर खत्म?
Now it's Sentinels with the back foot of the economy.
इतना सब कुछ तो कर रहे हो टीम के लिए.
Likelihood. Spots.
Elimination मैच इतना क्लोज जा रहा है भाई.
Waiting. Maximize the use of that molly. Let's rip now as soon as he hears the dog. A boombox.
Generally, 100 Thieves have been following the noise. You see EU
Mid
start to
pada.
get pulled away into B heaven. They're expecting this to be some kind of B split, and Asana's already calling for a re-clear of B main by the look of things. Trying to bring Cryo with him. That is on the exact opposite side of the map.
Fuck, execute ho gaya. Gaya.
Close to flowers.
Ye gaya.
Looking clear. I don't know if that molly was intended for him.
Sexy bhai, sexy. भाई execute देखना हमेशा इतना प्यारा लगता है ना आगो के लिए.
In this smoke in heaven, and he gets the reward.
ये लो कहाँ से करियर गया? दो मारे उसने.
And the decision has been made for them, really. 100 Thieves can't attempt to take this one. They back away with the rifles that they can have. So Sentinels, round win.
Yeah. And I really think a large part of that
Goat
round is that 100
bhai.
Thieves chose that mid-round timing to try to pull people away from mid and instead go to explore B main, trying to gather information. And SEN calling the freeze, slowly contacting over back towards A, just found the gap. And we just seen a round from 100 Thieves where they gambled perfectly and won because of it.
अभी के लिए ये लोग का टीम मेरे हिसाब से बहुत परफेक्ट है. ये लोग को टीम में चेंजेस कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए. सब अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं. सॉसी को इतना मारते हुए देखा नहीं है, लेकिन उसका सपोर्ट ऑन पॉइंट तो है.
Same case here for 100 Thieves. Should be, potentially.
Yeah, things are starting to get a little tender though for the 100 Thieves economy. And both of these teams.
भाई खुश कैसे हो सकते हैं एलिमिनेशन मैच पे? बकल वाला जी सपोर्ट नंबर जाए तो सेन के लिए मतलब नहीं समझा. सीन है कि मैं जी की तरह चिल्ला नहीं सकता क्योंकि पिंकी सो रही है, बट दिल से डबल सपोर्ट है मेरा. डबल नहीं, सॉरी, उतना ही. Got him 4K.
to give you really good info during the round.
Present shown here. Flash. And the dog committed through a ramp. We get spotted by 100 Thieves players. EU's going to be seeing this one, and that does allow John QT up into this angle.
Oh, bye.
Through the box. Not enough for the kill.
सिर्फ जंपिंग कर रहा है.
दोनों का बोझ दिया गया. And John QT's now pushed them both off their respective angles. Not that that's pulled anybody over just yet, but that's the idea. SEN are hoping that they can make it easier to walk through.
सब जिगल पिक कर. Oh bro.
All of these 100 Thieves
जिगल पिक में डबल फ्री फायर मारा ये लोग ने.
And getting smacked.
And now they go. Asana close to the choke. There was a molly in the hands of Zelsis. Hands him. An easy one. Cryo still dodging.
Bye.
Not enough. Sentinels right in their faces.
Bye. Nah, जीत गया.
Another really tough situation.
Oh, they want to fight this. They want to fight this. Boostio.
क्या पैसा नहीं है? Hello.
It's a tough situation. Reveals the two. Sees the reposition. Lined up entirely, but it is that crossfire. No way. EU brings it to the 1v1. It will be a monstrous clutch, and indeed it is. Disgusting work by EU.
Insane performance. How has he managed to pull that one out? Oh.
I was really shocked at the call.
I shocked. God.
Play a disadvantage, but
4v2 retake मार दी.
Playing like that. Masterful.
That's a fantastic clutch up there. Playing to the camera, that might have just saved his team. Because that was an eco swing round. 100 Thieves would have had to be on some kind of broken.
2 round मिलता था टेंस को.
It's an elimination.
Sentinels को 7-3 होता था score.
Out towards A, trying to catch anybody that might be defaulting for ramp control. John's going to feed this info to the rest of the squad, but they don't immediately react into B. They make sure that they're set up for it first.
And then setting up for it. It's that rocket bang.
That did so much damage.
Oh my goodness, but no kill claims. Damage, stray bullets, sent fire.
Jord, baby. Oh, Jord, baby.
Ridiculous. Essentially TP straight into the fray. One player up into heaven. Boostio. Oh, getting flick. Adjustments. All their detainment. Is it all
done.
QT,
Done.
Savior. Boostio. Oh,
Done, bhai. Done. What's up, 8 big jinx? अरे तेजन भाई मैं नहीं हूँ यार. देखो यार क्या अच्छा राउंड निकाला. Level 10. 4-6 वो लोग अभी इको है. चलेगा 4-7. 3-7 की जगह पे 4-7 हो गया basically. ठीक है. एक राउंड दे दिया. कोई सीन नहीं.
John slipped through there, didn't he?
Bye.
And he looks very clean with the shooting.
My God.
The work that I put for you, I was putting in work.
He is. This is it down to the half by Asana, brave with it. Really wide face, pulls out the paranoia, but this is 100 Thieves, like we said. And a knock down to the half by.
अभी ये लोग को जाने ही पड़ेगा ये पे.
Guy is on one right now. Middle, now being called. Seekers there through them, but no scaling into the site. They are meeting them there. Hard rotation.
Shit.
What a time to do this. Pull this one out when the weapons are weakest.
Shit.
And it's only up to Sassy. Fragile is his placement. And a thrifty round. I mean, I was about to start discussing.
Just because दिल से मरा जिगल कर लेता.
But it matters not.
And what a play from them as well. They cooked up a fake aggression towards A. Asana swings at the very start to make it feel like they're fighting A. Instead, they walk down mid.
जिगल कर रहा था लेकिन वैसा वाला जिगल नहीं कर रहा था वो बचने
And then
वाला.
they read the fact that there's a response on A and swarm around the rest of these players trying to react. Super mobile, really dynamic.
स्कोर क्या होता था पता है?
Excellent call. That puts a
3-8.
And it's anybody's guess who's going to lead at the half. Whether we're going to
3-8 की जगह पे 5-6 हो रखा है. क्या खेल रहे बे?
Game for Celsius. Has he spotted? No, I mean he's pre-firing it just in case. I believe there's a jump spot. Yeah, he doesn't know. Cryo has been playing into that back corner. He's alone, he's spamming this. Calls for rotations, and here it is. Cryo just takes the fight.
That's one of the first times that Cryo has found an advantage by holding like that B main. Usually finding himself caught out a little, but that is huge for 100 Thieves.
Massive one.
Zelsis पहला मरना थोड़ा सा है ना problematic है.
It's going to be called now.
This is a fake reaction on the other side. But to be honest with you, when they find the A site empty, they might decide to call for 10s over.
Yeah, and he's got a spike in his hand, so they are going to hard commit into this one with the forward positions.
वो लोग रेस के बारे में नहीं मालूम. फिर से स्मोक डाल दे please.
He's an important piece here. Needs to stay alive. What a
Jod.
kill! Zekken
Oh,
will not get out alive. It's a good return of fire. Boostio.
Jod.
Firing on all cylinders, but finally will fall. John QT all the way behind. They are none the wiser, but only just the one. Asana forcing his attention forwards. They want to try and take this fight straight to the site onto
निकाल
these
लिया,
players.
निकाल लिया.
All the way to the back, a map, the spam kills. All the way, Tens is really finding it difficult, and he does fall. 2v2 planted potentially. I don't know for heaven. It's in the smoke. Spam here. Asana sticky. Oh my!
Jord be. Jord. Oh my God.
That one was so
भाई
incredibly
John
close to going the other
QT
way.
मेरे जान
What
के
a half
टूटी
this has been.
फ्रूटी.
The other two maps are very streaky, very one-sided. This back and forth constantly. With huge moments from the 100 Thieves players. EU, Monster Clutch, Fusio firing on all cylinders. And yet Sentinel still leading 7-5 at the half.
अच्छा मैंने sleep schedule fuck कर दिया है game के लिए.
So tight between these two teams. Well, Liz is standing by with Kelly and Tina, the parents of Boostio, and bang, let's hear from them.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. Now, while this game is very, very, very tight,
Family.
it's more than just a game. There are families and emotions behind this. I'm here with Tina and Kelly, Boostio's mother and Bang's mother. I have a little Boostio poster made by you in here. All these posters. What is it like being here in an elimination match with all of this pressure and all these supporters here for 100 Thieves and Sentinels as well?
Make me cry. I love all you guys. You're to me.
I love you. You're everything to us. Now, Tina, I have to ask you, how have you seen your son grow in the time that he has been a professional player?
I've seen him grow tremendously. There isn't a day that goes by that I'm not super proud of everything he's accomplished.
Family to hai bye.
The most committed, devoted player, and we just love him.
Family to hai.
Y'all gonna make me cry. I can't.
Family to hai.
That's crazy. Now, if your sons were listening right now, what would you say to them very quickly?
I love all you guys.
We love all of you. We love the fans. We love everyone here.
W moms.
Kelly and I are very emotional, so we spend time in the evenings. We watch our boys stream, and we cry tears of happiness.
Oh, dono friends hai.
And nothing makes us happier than to be here to support them.
This just made my entire day, everyone.
Oh, dono friends hai.
Very tight game to get back to. So Bren and Sideshow, please take this very tight game back.
I mean, 100 Thieves going to be earning
आप
a few
क्या
more
कह रहे
fans
थे?
after that. That's
I love you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
ठीक है. और भी है.
But that also shows you how much is on the line. I mean, just for everybody involved too. There's pride, but it'll be warring with a little bit of devastation if 100 Thieves do end up being eliminated here. Because again, these guys, they put everything into it. All the players on both sides. We've already seen 2 teams globally get eliminated from contention in Madrid.
2-1.
And the rest of this map is going to define the third. You don't play until April. If you end up getting eliminated here, that's such a time to be sat twiddling your thumbs.
मेरे को लग रहा है गेको नर्फ आने वाला है बहुत जल्द. इसका ब्लाइंड का उठाने का टाइम 1 सेकंड बढ़ा के उसका रीसेट से हम 2 सेकंड बढ़ाएंगे ऐसा कुछ.
is in this spot at Flower, holding a paranoia.
Pit. I mean, that clears him. No,
he's into help.
He's taking a ton of damage, but he ended up using the paranoia for it.
He's also just smoked himself in hell.
भाई वो लोग पास अभी ऑप्शन नहीं है भी जाने का. वो लोग सिर्फ खड़े रहने का.
100 Thieves might be gaining exactly what they need, and yes, overstepping themselves here by Sentinels on their defense side. Critical pistol round for 100 Thieves. Sent flying there with a spike. Oh boy, Lucio! The plan denied!
Get him gone!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 This could be a disaster.
30 seconds left.
Spike in the middle of nowhere. John QT still tucked to the corner, but plenty of players left standing. 100 Thieves now swarming onto the site. Teva, not sure if there was a connection. Tripwire, all group damage done, but eventually the reaction. Cryo, he turns around. John QT is weak enough. One shot will do it. The damage there. 12 seconds remaining. Seeks to deny. Oh my! 10 health. Still kicking right away. Now EU has to stick it.
Spike planted.
Gets back into it. 1 versus 1.
Bro, दोनों एक एक के.
Single shot. 3 bullets. Wrap around. Cryo. Are they gonna expect this one? Who's it being planted for? John does not know what to expect. Spotted him. No way. And he knows it's not really planted for him. Hasn't pushed up. A tap. The game of chicken is being played all for the pistol line. All on the line.
Oh. Oh भाई दोनों एक एक.
The little jiggle.
Oh भाई कितना प्यारा खेले भाई दोनों.
And yet hits the shot.
Holy.
Even after Sentinels' original game plan had been so disrupted, they had their chances of being able to win that round. But it's 100 Thieves that come out.
Aim jiggle वाले को एडवांटेज रहता है.
Try to equalize this final deciding map between
जो
the two.
aim लेके बैठता है उसको ऐसे पोजीशन पे एडवांटेज नहीं. देखना पिंग लेके सीधा प्री फायर.
What a way for this final map
Free
to
Fire
play
का था ना
out in our elimination game.
Some attempt at a trap play here in mid, looking to paranoia off the cams contact, but there is nobody in that area in the slightest for 100 Thieves. They've managed to avoid basically all of the danger in this round by the look of things.
Wall up अच्छा तो है.
Smoke was dropped. Cryo's job here just to see if he can spot any players, get some additional info, because 100 Thieves, they don't want to commit into us just in case there is a stack on A.
As soon as the boombot's online and the Viper wall drops though, they're going to be able to take A under control.
That is with the Dizzy. Additional layers on top.
यहाँ से blind देते हैं.
An eye on trap plays like that though, because that's something that's very possible for Sentinels to put together with the Cypher in their corner.
Oh.
Here's the congestion. Yeah, EU definitely feeling sharp with this one. Should have got all the angles covered. Oh my!
Jord be, Jord. Bhai. Elimination match. एक टीम बाहर होने वाला है. दोनों इतना अच्छा खेल रहे बे. गलत है बे ये लोग का ग्रुप गलत है.
Throwing in a little bit of that defaulting at the start just to disguise where they were ending. The beginning of this, real big emphasis towards B main.
जो आ रहा है eliminate है. अब तक stream सही गया ना, सब सही गया.
Smoke dropped down, potentially a recall. The Thieves are the winners this time. They're going to be granted that one. So Satchel through, spots it out. Actually, just hits the core of it. This is an easy one for Sassy.
A really good snake point as well from Celsius. Tens is always going to be going for something a little unorthodox. But they held that back really nicely. Good rifling from Sassy, good support. Boostio leads them on a round the world ping pong. Back over towards A.
Annoying thing now for them. Yeah, like you said, around the world ping pong, but none of that.
Oh, नहीं, वो लोग वापस वो वाला कर सकते हैं. रैम से सीधा.
Not going to get punished by that. There's nobody playing too
Pikachu को भेजेंगे
aggressively.
plant करना.
Trips here.
Position. Trip spotted. There, peek with the cage. Maybe a couple of stray shots might be in order. Boombot, another plan. Up to it. Missing the timing of all of this. Well, Boostio. He's right up in their faces, isn't he? Wrapped around here onto heaven. It's all cryo.
My ult's ready.
This is a little problematic now.
His hand, it's still a 2v3. Definitely winnable. Wall committed. Slices up the map in a very unusual way here. Bang. Still got to worry about lots of different.
ये wall का जिससे तीनों घुस सकते हैं बे.
Tuck's going to be hearing them drop down now, making that information known. Bang.
एक बंदा तो साइड पर हो.
Celsius unable to get the half on a defuse. That's the pull, the benefit of all of this. How does he win that? And now the wall working against him in his face. Cryo. That is disgusting work.
भाई साहब ये टीम
bulldozed his way into the spike, mowing down two of them.
भाई
And Tens
साहब
in
ये
desperation with time ticking
टीम
low thinks about playing to his outs, which is I guess I just gotta go for it.
One enemy remaining.
What a monstrous round from Cryo.
Sexy ult base.
He got so many kills in the previous round on the pistol that he was able to get up a cosmic divide that caused chaos.
Sexy ult.
And then somehow wins that.
And it's knocked Sen right back down again. Talking the economy to death, but it is important. 100 Thieves winning that bonus. Set up for success now.
Paranoia though, being held by Tens here.
Yep, and here's a refight all the way together here, but do they have the guns for it? Yes, straight to the dome. Boostio removed, the spike drop down as on top of this one, right?
Bye, GG.
He pushed out A main.
That is filthy work here, only with the classic.
Bye.
On the position.
Take it.
Running and cutting. Cryo, he's not taking
Bye.
They have just answered back instantaneously.
Heavy combo.
Tens has been trying to set up one of those
Heavy combo.
plays for quite
बाप रे बाप ये क्या गेम चल रहा है बेंचोस. अभी एक पॉजिटिव साइड है, एक नेगेटिव साइड है, ठीक है. नेगेटिव साइड ये है कि अगर 100 Thieves ये राउंड हारा तो नेक्स्ट राउंड बहुत सारे अल्ट से सेंटिनल्स के, और उसके बाद 2 राउंड हारने के बाद वो लोग का इको जा सकता है, तो सीधा 11-8 हो सकता है. पॉजिटिव साइड ये है कि अगर सेंटिनल्स ये राउंड हारा तो भी कोई प्रॉब्लम है नहीं. पैसा अल्ट सब है. दिस इज वेरी क्रूशियल राउंड फॉर 100 Thieves. Like it's the round,
Plenty of players to reinforce here. Sen. Want to bunker down here, batter the hatches, they're going to make a go of this one. Still the plan's going, oh, second, where the hell are you? Smoke in your face with a one-way Boostio's there, tucked side.
God.
Couldn't see a thing now, this is really getting treacherous. Second, not going to be able to defuse it. Brought down, the close-up positions is really just being synced out, sorted out.
Oh, bye.
Cryo He has one pull.
फिर से नहीं,
Never
please.
tap onto this one, so pushes him away, buys him some critical seconds, but he doesn't have a gun
Viper
for
का
the
round है.
job. Somehow removed and away.
Jord.
Cover is there. Save one from the Sentinel players, but
Let's go, जीत गया अभी.
You can see some of the nerves and some of the pressure playing into these games. I mean,
Baap re.
is flying around the map to try to follow up on this flash. And then
John
on the other
Goody,
side
my
of
big
things,
fan.
Arsenal is going deep
Shout
the
out to
other
you,
way
John bhai.
to put pressure onto tens.
Big shout out to you, John bhai. Big shout out.
Carnage in these rounds.
Love you, John bhai.
Cryo
Love
just trying
you.
to pick up the pieces towards the end, couldn't quite do it this time. All of this madness from the beginning of the attack half of 100 Thieves, though, should start to quiet down now. There is an enormous
मत
economy
बोल
and
please.
ult advantage.
मैंने
for
11-8 बोला
Sentinels.
भाई. क्या
They
गलत
are
बोला?
favored to pull ahead here by 2 rounds. What the hell does that mean in reality?
The ecos have been seeing not too much.
बोलो. Next round वो लोग का full buy है, लेकिन ultis देखो ये लोग के पास.
Scared of the approach here. Where is that rocket being utilized? Well, straight through main.
एक कम हो गया बस
Heavy
उसमें से.
investment when they were in a 5v4.
Can you blame him? Against these ecos?
Not really. John's
कोई नहीं check करेगा.
spot here.
Yeah. What? Okay. Take my breath away, John.
Against a Dizzy. That is
Hello?
going to be a non and done. Never mind a one and done. And instead he gets
Hello?
Get out of here. Yeah, they're on an eco, but I mean, look at this. The reaction.
Bro.
Adjusted aside, the transfer, the final tap.
Basically उससे 4 जन को मारे.
And that takes
Oh
any kind of danger out of the round for 100 Thieves.
Meanwhile वो जो बंदी है उसके बाद में select.
Ults on both sides, rifles on
ठीक है
both
भाई, round
sides,
जीते.
but a
काहे
2-round
चिल्ला रहे हो?
advantage for Sentinels on defensive split.
भाई जॉन
The
गलत
pressure is on 100
गलत
Thieves right
मारा
now.
भाई. ये ना.
Don't want to let the moms down.
आराम से मारता तो भी चलता था. ऐसा मारना ना गलत
An
मारा.
absolute beast on Bind. I think the
गलत
big
bro.
difference maker between the performances on map 1 and map 2, a lot of it came down to how Arsenal was following up off utility and finding his
कितना
own
भी बात कर
timings.
ले भाई.
He's got to come up
सेंटिनल
huge
जीतने वाला है
towards the
राउंड.
end. I think being the tip
कोच
of the
को पता नहीं
spear
लगता.
in all of these fights, the fact he has the showstopper
Viper
online
ult मारेगा.
for this pivotal eco round, my eyes are on him. How does his team set him
Mid
up?
मारेगा
How
Viper
does
ult.
he entry?
क्या
How
बोलते
does
हो?
he find the timings?
Because it's needed now. Only 2 rounds ahead for Sentinels, but this can steadily, very quickly get out of hand.
Both of these fan bases knew despair last year. It really was. It was doomer times for both. And for whichever team ends up getting eliminated here,
Mid ult B
it's gonna be
retake
a long
with
time
Cypher.
till
Let's
we
go.
see their team play again.
B retake है
None of these
Cypher
players
फॉर्म
want
में
that.
ये बीच.
Running 2 for Nail. Busy.
There.
नहीं?
To the side, no connections. Evanade combo. Try and punish some potential read of maybe where Zeltis has been playing in the past, but doesn't get anything. Util use. They hear the orb's been picked up.
Right there.
Zelsis.
कासिन भैया जी.
Smokes in their face though. 100 Thieves. They can't cross that line of scrimmage.
Right there.
Now though with a Util.
That's way too much for Zekken to try to handle. The wingman combo with the Prowler, very difficult to work around. And Boostio's going to be able to get back in here. Pick up his orbs. A slower pace to this one from 100 Thieves.
Zekken's going to be feeling like he's isolated here. Knows that mid has been compromised. Going to be called out to him. He was hoping he could just set
Spike
the
पे जा रहा है.
to ramp, and now backs away. The heaven. 3 players still here. TP information.
I think that's good info.
Yeah.
And it's immediately going to trigger 100 Thieves to make a ping pong across the map. This is going to end. No, a cancel to that. 100 Thieves were
35.
thinking about going for the B split.
Why?
He's running out. It's an ult committed. They're trying to at least pull players over here, but it's just pulled out the pit. A lot of players still swarming the position. Over here. Yeah, it's working.
Bro, उसको
They're
नहीं
off the
पता
side.
trap के बारे में.
Maybe cancelling his back. Sassy. Kind of read as this guy got. He's worked his way back into elbow, holding down the fort. Out to the side here to flash to connect. Boostio.
Oh, let's go.
Down. Everyone following up. Spike is planted.
अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है बदतमीज.
100 Thieves. They got too much to overcome.
8-11. Yup. Yup.
On Bind, we saw one of these
Yep.
rounds called by Boostio that ended up being the difference maker that
Yep.
pushed them ahead. and pulled them out to a win. It started that ult cycle, it started the snowball. And here, the call was great. They were going to go for a B split, turned it into a B fake, and then somehow Sassy was able to pick up everybody. He just swung through the smoke, deleted, I think it was Bang the first player, and suddenly there are too many threats on the A site.
ये टफ है जीतने का.
SEN begin to run away with it. Still a chance for 100 Thieves, of course. But the guns,
ये tough है.
few and far between with the Guardian and the Bulldog in the hands of just Boosty and Bang. Maybe the Nightfall can do some work here. Got to wait out this snake bite. Push forwards now. Big control still being called for them. And an assortment of bullets, no connections for Zelsis. Holds a further back position still, contacting, but the cam will catch it. Now they know. Plays are there, Zelsis.
भाई बिना साउंड वाला जंप कैसे करते हैं?
Sentinels
Dub
need to
jump,
get some
ना?
information somewhere else in the map, so Tens is peeking towards A-Ram. But the real threat is whether or not these players in B Heaven can survive.
Snake bite.
And a good smoke as well, to make it feel like they could
ये
be
भगाएगा.
pushing
ये
up behind
स्मोक थ्रू पुश नहीं करेंगे या फिर स्मोक वालों को पूरा होल्ड करना पड़ेगा.
Is this going to be another fake, like a Nightfall into A Heaven and then quickly pivot B?
Noise made, jump down, Zekin's holding it. Just with the gun for now, he can hit him onto the ropes. Popping up and over the Nightfall.
बाप रे.
Can't really hit him, but he knows exactly where
बाकी लोग मूव नहीं कर रहे लेकिन.
Working to be Heaven, the fake off might not be working here at all. John QT still locked down into the corner, bang! Cleans him up. Cuts him out of the picture.
बोला था ये राउंड टफ है. वाइपर अल्ट भी मारेगा शायद.
Coming through here in 103s critically. They have the post fan positions onto Heaven. Mosh pit down to defeat Sassy. You got to get the hell out of there, and he does survive. Yes.
Oh.
What a kill! 2 players left.
बाप रे. किससे निकाला?
In the midst of it, Pandemonium in the round. Bang.
Huh?
One player standing. He's got the pit, but no mollies.
किससे भाग के मार रहे लोग? अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है? किससे निकाला यार?
And it's Sassy again, who to me has the big impact here. Look at the timing, just peeked away. And of course, that kill onto Asuna is enormous.
यहाँ पे 4v4 हो
But
गया.
Sassy was under enormous amounts of pressure. He had a mosh pit at his feet and still managed to pick off EU, who would have been at the backstab to try to help 100 Thieves win. There are micro moments in this.
Give it to me.
ये क्या शॉट था bro?
One more round.
Tens has picked up an operator for the final round. He's got a rifle as well.
12 होगा पक्का नहीं.
Same play at the beginning, 100 Thieves. They've been doing this one a lot. It's a mid-take.
12 तो नहीं होगा बे. जिस राउंड रेस में अल्टी आ जाएगा ना, बहुत ज़्यादा एडवांटेज हो जाएगा. प्लस उसका सपोर्ट भी बहुत है. Sky Blind, Sky Dog, Woman Blind.
Been by for 100 Thieves to do unthinkable to stay alive in the series.
This is such a committed position for Zelsis to be playing in. Against a Thrash, Boombot, Dizzy.
Oh, and here it is. Someone needs to deal with this one. It doesn't clear him.
Oh shit.
The Boombot doesn't either. Perfect time to strike. Molly at their feet. They still
Oh shit.
He might have just
Oh shit.
Make their way through B, man.
Bye बच गए. Sexy यार. Sentinels यार.
Castle bang up in their faces. 2v3s maybe
Bye,
make
please,
this
man.
winnable.
मेरा दिल
There's a
कमजोर है इस
chance.
चीज के लिए.
They've really got to capitalize. Seekers right behind them, chasing, hot on the heels, spams down, only the one of them is going to be pointing them in the right direction. Players towards me, there's 35 seconds left, and here's where you got to get a move on. Only one player to meet, and it's Sassy.
30 seconds left.
Tuck close now. Anything to clear him out. Not really too much util at all. 25 seconds left. How do they want to take this? 100 Thieves. Time is of the essence. They drop down themselves. Into the back of the site. He's tucked close.
Jord.
And he gets the kill. That could be it. Bang.
भाई साहब ये बंदा.
Cornered.
Oh.
100 Thieves.
बाप.
All roads lead to this titanic
बाप
matchup
bro.
between
बाप.
these two squads.
बाप
Retooled
बाप
with a
बाप बाप.
cultural shift in the offseason.
Daddy.
But it's Sen that come out on top.
Holy shit.
Heartbreak for the 100 Thieves. They won a map in each of the series that they ended up going out in, but we won't see them for
Bye, danger, bye.
Unbelievably difficult
So
group.
close to elimination, so close.
Gave it everything today.
भाई बूस्टियो लेकिन लेजेंड बंदा है भाई.
It's gonna be a heartbreaking situation for 100 Thieves.
Calls बहुत sexy थे उसके.
But I mean, what a monstrous performance from individuals on Sentinels. Second, map 1, map 3.
बाप खेला.
Sublime.
सेन बोलते हैं अन्ना क्या खेला अन्ना.
Pulled everything out when it mattered.
दोनों टीम्स heavy खेला.
Sky just decided to win.
Sky allegations thrown out the window.
No.
2-1 is the victory here for Sentinels.
बीटे हो गया रे बूस्टियो को.
Earn their right to continue deeper into this kickoff tournament. Take a bow, well deserved.
And very quickly thoughts will start.
अभी इजी हो जाएगा ना. लाउड तो ऑलरेडी चला जाएगा एक स्लॉट. दूसरा स्लॉट सेंटिनल्स में मिलेगा मोस्टली.
The loser of Loud Leviathan faces them. They've got a while to prep
ना?
though. Rethink, retool.
तो ये ग्रुप से तो लाउड और सेंटिनल्स ही है.
100 Thieves.
ये ग्रुप डन है. ये ग्रुप डन है भाई. लाउड सेंटिनल्स स्लॉट फिक्स. लेविथन है भाई. हाँ रहेगा घर पे लेकिन. चलो गाइस, दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे. लेविथन और आसपास एयरपोर्ट होगा उसके आसपास. हाँ, इधर पूरी टीम है. लाउड का वहां पे 5 बंदे खेल रहे. इधर के 5 बंदे खेल रहे. टॉक्सिक बंक्स, सॉरी. हैवी कोई है क्या आसपास फैंस? माफ करे यार. जैसे कह रहे 100 Thieves की क्रिएटर है. घर जाएंगे चप्पल. नहीं, उसने वो छोड़ दिया शायद उसने 100 Thieves, जितना मेरे को याद है. पता नहीं भाई, लेकिन ऐसे ही होता है ना. गेमर एक जगह और +1 दूसरी जगह. क्या बोलते हैं ना, स्टडीज कहता है जो बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज रहते ना, अलग अलग डायरेक्शंस में रहते. स्टडीज. चलो गाइस, जॉन क्यूटे भाई, नेक्स्ट टाइम सुनेंगे इंटरव्यू. सेम इंटरव्यू देना प्लीज. हाँ, अभी 5 मिनट और रुक दिया ना, फिर पैसिफिक में मैं ऐसा रहूँगा. 2 घंटे में उठना है. भीन चोद 11 बजे. चैट, तुम्हारे गांड में हाथी का लंड. लव यू. मिलते हैं. ये लो जाते जाते स्पेशल. ये लो चैट, टेक दिस.
तेरे गांड में हाथी का लंड. लौड़े लंड, सब बड़ा लंड.
अभी तुम्हारा पूरा दिन अच्छा जाएगा. चलो गाइस, दैट इज इट. बाय बाय. सी यू एट द पैसिफिक वॉच पार्टी. सी या गुड नाइट्स. मैं अभी नहीं लगा रहा शेड्यूल. आराम से दोपहर को लगाऊंगा. 1 बजे उठूंगा. 1:15 को शेड्यूल लगाऊंगा. ठीक है, 1 बजे क्या उठूंगा, 11 बजे उठूंगा और फिर शेड्यूल लगाऊंगा. चलो गाइस, बाय बाय. टेक केयर. गुड नाइट्स. लव यू. जो JNL लिखा ना, याद रखना. एग्जाम्स आ रहे, याद रखना. चलो मिलते हैं. बाय. चटकुस.
Chance concealing what deep down I felt for you.